Alrighty then, let's get ready for today's stream. Some stuff broke when my mod launcher did an update, so we had to go through everything, re-download a bunch of mods, so apologies for starting a bit late today. Hopefully tomorrow we will be able to start on a more regularly scheduled time. Let me get my microphone closer to my mouth because I have like across the table. Okay, and let me also put an announcement out on my Discord. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Let's get ready to launch and see if everything will be working. How's it going, Toki? You came just in time for us to see if our game will launch. So what happened was today, AML updated, so I'm like, alright, let's go update alternative mod launcher. What could possibly go wrong? The install's acting really funny, so I'm like, alright, hold up, let me do this thing where I delete the old mod launcher stuff and then re-download it, and then it works. But then it unchecked every single mod in my mod list, and I have 340 mods currently subscribed to. And last time we were running 323 mods, so I was like, oh shit, if I check off even one mod extra by accident, it's going to break everything, and the game won't warn me about anything that I've checked off extra. So I'm like, alright, I gotta go through everything and look and make sure I'm downloading, like, or checking off the correct mods. So we're finally done, and now we have 325 mods. So I have 2 extra mods that I'm not sure what they are. I think two of them were things that someone recommended me to download, so hopefully nothing will break today on today's stream, but if something breaks, it's probably because something went wrong with the reinstallations. How's it going, Weshrug? Morvin, Canoodler, everybody, welcome back. We will all see whether or not this functions or not, but while we're waiting to find out, let us play some... What do you guys think is a good game? Maybe we will play... Do you guys think Bridge Race is any good? This looks like one of those games that are like those fake mobile ads where they tell you this, where they showcase these really fun gameplays, but it's not actually like that at all. What's this? Oh, I gotta pick up all the blue stuff, I see. +8? Oh, there we go. There's no way I don't have enough for this. And then +6? Oh, we're gonna win this so hard. Oh, look at that. We're gonna win this so hard. Nobody else can... You can tell this was designed for mobile. Ooh. I think that's enough. First place, not even hard, guys. Shit, that was actually kind of hard, though. Watch last stream's replay. These are high-stakes comeback stories I love. I don't actually know if there's going to be a comeback story for this run. I feel like I needed to plan out my team compositions better for killing the Chosen, but I didn't do that. So right now we're stuck in a position where we need Master Sergeants to hunt the Chosen, but we're struggling to get Master Sergeants. And I feel like that's going to like just backfire on me so hard. Aw, shit, no! We did it, we did it, we did it. Fuck these guys, give me all the blue stuff. No, not enough. It's okay, the other AIs are... Oh, green just arrived. So it seems like it only populates the bricks once the other guy arrives. Is the level always the same? Seems like the levels are always the same. We might have to switch to a different game. Okay, if the level is the same again this time, I'm going to just find a different game. Oh, wait, hold up. XCOM is here. Let's go play XCOM. Alright, last time we got our asses handed to us. We have no alloys, so I can't even build anything new, and we just lost a whole bunch of equipment over the course of like 2 missions. I'm really hoping this plasma rifle pays off, but literally I'm just getting one level of plasma rifle tech, and I can't even build anything else after that. So I have a feeling we're going to be boned for the next month, and it's going to be horrible. Let's find out. First, let's get one of these two missions out of the way, so we can at least hopefully survive. What's this? Why does it say question mark? Already something's broken, huh?
Setting course
I
for
hope
India.
that's not because I downloaded the mods wrong. That was weird why we were able to scan there of all places. I'm very confused as to why that was the case. I really hope I didn't break something. Oh, that's gonna be terrible. We kind of need hidden reserves, so we're probably gonna have to make contact with both of these places. Let's finish getting the Advent Network Tower, though. That's gonna be the most important thing for us to do.
Setting course
Let's also
for
scan on top
Eastern
of
Europe.
Reaper HQ, since it's not like we can do any more missions with the amount of gear that we have. We're at the point in the game where all the Predator armor gear is not going to be useful for us. Hello, Ronar. I had to skip yesterday. Is my robot alive and well? Your robot was the first to die in the line of squad wipe missions back-to-back that we've had versus the new and improved updates that Rishi has given us. It was some very tragic moments, and yeah, I think your flame mech was the first thing to die. Or maybe it was Monique, I don't remember. Was it your guy or Monique's guy that died first? Somebody died first. It marks the beginning of some very painful tragedies, though. I'm going to start officering up maybe the priest, actually. Yeah, let's officer up the priest. Oh god. Wah! Fetch me my bottle. I hate that thing so much. It's one of those things where you hate it but you love it all at the same time. As long as Dracula Flow lives, I made sure to check that one off, don't worry. I absolutely made sure that one was still there. Light moderate, let's see if we can get that down to light. Villa Ops, 22 hours, obviously that's not happening. Why do I have you guys on Intel? Why do I have you guys back to recruiting? Look at all these missions that we can't do. Oh wow, a hidden dark event that I won't be able to stop. I'm sure that dark event can't possibly be bad. Alright, all enemies have lightning reflexes on this mission, so we have to make sure not to rely on overwatches at all. I'm definitely boosting this. Do not forget to boost this, otherwise everyone's gonna die. That would be incredibly bad if everyone died here. Now, I'm hoping that winning this will give me enough alloys to start purchasing things again. That's probably wishful thinking, but we gotta have belief in something, right? I love how yesterday's stream just took this campaign from, oh yeah, we're cruising to a victory, to, oh shit, we might actually lose. This is what I love. Gotta thank Rishi. He's been working hard helping customizing our campaign experience to be the way we expect it to be. How soon until Chosen Avenger Defense? Probably next month, because it seems like the Chosen are allowed to choose not to do the Chosen Avenger Defense and instead get more Keystone abilities. And I actually don't know which is worse at this point, because I don't think I can even kill the Chosen in their headquarters now. At least with my current team, they're not strong enough. I need people that can actually do more damage to the Chosen, and we don't have that. I'm actually very concerned about the ability of my team to actually win missions. Imagine forgetting to boost a mission. Ronar would never. Yeah, what kind of idiot would forget that? Alright, hold up. But we gotta win this though. I don't think those are actually human players because the entire game paused. Unless I'm literally pausing the game for a bunch of human players like an asshole. But why would you have a pause function in a multiplayer game? That's the real question. I hope you have your hyper-vitalization module ready for the Avenger defense. We don't have that ready. We have nothing ready. Are these actual people? I'm pretty sure these are just bots. Wait, you can knock someone out of the way? What the heck? Hold up. This time, I'm gonna grab every single thing that I possibly can. Just to give the AI a fighting chance. I'm gonna grab everything here. And I also want to see what the tallest stack I can have is. Okay, so this seems like the tallest stack that I can have. It doesn't really show at the end, so it's not as funny. This is actually one of the lamer ones because I feel like all the levels are the same. I'm gonna go back. Find something where the levels are slightly different. How about we try playing... Is this just classic Minesweeper? It's just literally Minesweeper! Oh, that's awesome! Okay, we have actual Minesweeper. Alright, let's play this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. How do I check something off? I tried right-clicking, but I just pressed it. Information. Clicking a cell that doesn't have a mine. How do I set it so that there's a flag? Mark it with a flag by holding the click button. Okay. I think it's because this was designed for the phone, so they didn't have a right-click option. So I have to like remember to hold the button, otherwise I'll accidentally set off the mines. Ancient technology pog. Did you guys used to play Mines? I remember back in high school, because games and the websites were all blocked on school computers. The only thing we could play was Minesweeper and Solitaire, and nobody knew how to play Solitaire, so the only thing we could play was Minesweeper. Good times, good times. Alright, so we're in the corner of the map here. There is a nice little building here that we can step our sniper up on, but there is no cover here. This is going to be something that we use later on when we've cleared everything around us. I believe this was a moderate to heavy mission, so let's get ready for that. First things first, we should move anyone that's not a mech. So let's start with our Scion, I think.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Toito, show me what's out there. Well, that's a pleasant first pod to fight against. Oh, well, isn't this just a wonderful, jolly old first pod to fight? Alright, let's make sure that our snipers are in a good spot to shoot things. I think over here is okay.
Stepping off.
Our fusils need, like, a very solid position to just start wiping metons. I need you to just get a little bit closer.
Time to scout.
This person has a red aura around them. What is that? What's that red aura around you? It looks kind of cool. Oh my god, there's a berserker in that pod too. Okay. To win this engagement...
Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
Something's destroying supply crates in the back. Start marking. Start with the Muton Elite. Everyone just start marking things. Okay, so I can't mark the elite twice, but we can mark each thing individually though, until we're at a point where our snipers can just kill things nice and easy. We're gonna have Fazgort stand near these guys so that Fazgort can provide shielding for both of them. You're gonna come back to here. No, I'm actually gonna bring you all the way back to... This place kind of blows. Can't shoot anything safely from here. Yeah, this place kind of blows. I'll just run Big Smoke back to here for now, I guess. Steady weapons. Psi operative, you're gonna stand right over here. I don't want you getting revealed just yet, so I'm gonna put you all the way back here. Actually, it shouldn't matter. You have Shadow, you don't have Phantom.
Heading out. I'm on it.
Everything has lightning reflexes, so Overwatch doesn't even matter that much. Oh god, they're walking towards us. Damn it! Tracking shot was lost. Okay, this is a bit of a problem if we can't maintain our tracking shots. I can't see the Centurion either, so I have to shoot the closest thing, I think. Okay, well, don't move a muscle, Fazgort. Don't move a single muscle.
Maybe not. Roger. I got my eyes on.
If he moves up, I think I keep a tracking mark. I don't know if they'll move. They didn't move in the way that I wanted them to move. Man, I can't get these guys with the mark.
Closing on target position now.
Okay, if I move, I don't get to shoot this round, unfortunately.
Allez, j'y vais.
Okay. We're just gonna do some shuffling around. Nothing super serious here. Just a tad bit of shuffling with our
Orders
soldiers.
confirmed. On the move.
Big Smoke can't move, otherwise he will be found.
On Overwatch.
They're moving in the most annoying way possible so that I can't actually take actions against them. Damn it, Mutons! Another problem is just, this is not a great spot for our Fusils. I think a much better spot for our Fusils would be, like, actually in the open down there, which is kind of weird, but that's the much better spot for them. Okay, let's keep trying to just maintain marks on these guys. Eventually we'll get a chance to wipe them, and when we finally get that chance, it'll be great. But it just isn't happening right now, it seems.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Just gotta be patient. Or they just reveal us and then everything's blows. Oh god, they might reveal us. Oh wow, they revealed us, nice.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
You got lightning reflexes, it won't matter. It shows 65, but that's not actually our hit chance against him, I think. I think I've lost all my tracking shot marks. Oh, this is a problem. How do we take care of these enemies? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, first things first, let's get an evac zone out. Just in case we need it. I'm gonna have the evac sitting right on top of my Fusils.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
You do not get your shot off. There's a Centurion sitting right there. Muton, 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 Berserker. I cannot see the elite. That is a big problem for us. I really badly want to mark the elite, but I can't mark the elite. Muton on our flanks, that's kind of an issue too. We'll start with the Centurion. Okay, we're gonna move Fazgort down here, probably, and use the sacrifice in this tile location. No, probably the sacrifice in this tile location. And you need to mark something else. Either the Berserker, the Muton, the other Muton, or the side Muton. I think the side Muton is the way to go, probably. Maybe the Berserker, I don't actually know. What is the right choice here? Feels like there's no easy answer to this question. Do you have that ability that gives you a bonus action after using your one for all? Galvanized armor, mech trooper immunities. The first guard you use will be a free action. Tactical senses. Okay, so I think I'm allowed to activate 2 guards. Guard 1. Guard 2. And then we can sacrifice shielding. I think this gets everyone. Okay, let's figure out where everyone else needs to move first before we do this. Okay, Big Smoke, what shots do you have? You have 100% on that guy. That's actually really solid. Okay, that's actually looking really good. I like that. That's a very spicy shot you got there, Big Smoke. Very spicy, and I like spicy. How's your Deadeye shot? Not so great on the close range ones. What about the Muton Elite? 96 with a Deadeye, even that's still amazing. I think we're gonna this one's mine Deadeye the Muton Elite. Okay. So that one's mine. We're gonna mark him with the flare. Then after that, Mr. Muton Elite is about to eat a truckload of Deadeye damage. Oh, are you guys ready for the big Mondo damage? He's dead in one shot! Oh god, we killed him in one hit! That was beautiful. That was actually the most glorious thing I've ever witnessed. I love this so much. Alright, then after that, we're going to Insanity this Berserker.
Uneasy.
Did we get the panic? We actually got the panic. Wow, okay, that's incredibly awesome.
The tissue
Gonna fireball
needs
this
a
guy. Beautiful work. And then after that, we can take care of as much stuff as we can. How do we deal as much damage as possible right now? Let's see if we can finish off a Muton. If we throw enough knives at them, they should go down. Bleeding. I think bleed plus burn should kill that guy. And then this Muton over here, we'll throw another knife at him. Excellent work to everyone so far. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing excellent. Alright, next guy that needs to be targeted. We're going to target that Muton down there. That should make for a clean kill for a few souls. Then after that, we just need to sacrifice for this round and protect the squad. This should be safe. I think over here is the best option. Alright, excellent start to the mission. Unfortunate that we couldn't build up Fusel charges on our Fusiliers right away, but hopefully we can at least get one charge for each one after this turn here. Mr. Centurion is making himself incredibly difficult to mark. I think we lost the mark on him. We should have the mark on this Muton though. We're protected, you fool. That still did 5 damage, unfortunate. Oh, these mutons are so hard to tracking shot mark because they just move so much.
Fire's getting worse here.
Okay, nice. Don't have to worry about those guys. Yeah, you guys lost your marks again, didn't you? My fusils are having so much trouble because these enemies are at point blank to us right now. Alright, how do I handle this? Berserker is standing up this round again, so we do have to take care of that. What about you? What do you have? You have another Insanity that you can cast. I'm gonna cast it on that guy.
Feeling all right.
Panicked, excellent. Can we hit this Berserker enough times to just kill it? I guess we'll just have to try. That's a start. It's a start. Okay, you guys did like half damage on both your shots. There's also a Centurion right next to us that needs to be dealt with. Kind of problematic. Centurion. I think we go here.
Ready for reconnaissance.
And we're gonna toss the axe on Mr. Centurion so we can get some damage against him. Okay, that's good damage. Solid damage. Then we just keep throwing knives at this guy. Good crit, beautiful throws. Alright, I think we got this. Then we just need to soulfire you. Or let's have Big Smoke take a shot. Big Smoke wipes you off the map. Oh, Big Smoke, you're doing so great for us right now. Look, this game isn't even hard, guys. All you guys gotta do is one-shot all the enemies before they get a chance to act. Easy, right?
My mind is my weapon.
Pretty good start. A better start would have been a setup for our fusils, but what can you do?
Only the best.
Can one of my fusils like mark this guy so we can at least start off with some markings? Doesn't seem like it. Do you have an autoloader or do you just have... No, good. Okay. One panicking muton. What we're gonna do is we're gonna activate the shadow. Get behind this guy. Make sure there's nothing else out there so that we can safely get up to him. Which one of you guys can actually snipe him? I do want a fusil charge on these guys, but I don't know, maybe I should just conserve armor points on Phasgord. I feel like conserving armor points on Phasgord is a little bit more relevant here. I'm gonna cast an Insanity. If we don't get the mind control, then we're just going to gonna kill him. Nope, no mind control. Alright, we're just gonna kill him then. You do need to kill things to get more charges of knives. Can you hit him without him counterattacking? I believe you can. I believe that works. I do hear snakes up there, so I just have to be a bit careful about that. Beautiful. That's a free reload. Oh, you're allowed to choose whether or not you want the free reload or the regular reload. Interesting. Alright, we'll do a regular reload. Regular reload.
Ready to engage.
That's actually kind of nice.
En vigilance.
Come get some.
Now then, I don't like this position for our fusils. They have literally no coverage over the map. I'm gonna start moving them down to here. Oh, apparently that doesn't reload you. Oh no, never mind. Okay, apparently something broke. That wasn't actually a feature. I thought that was a feature. That's alright.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ouais, j'y vais.
At this point, I'm gonna start second guessing everything as being like an installation mod problem, just because we had to do that thing earlier today.
I'm going.
Go, 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 go!
Gonna start getting Big Smoke back here with the rest of the squad. I want like just this little defensive formation around Fazgor, while Toito just kind of Toito will be with them too, and then just have our shadow person scouting. I think that would be the ideal case if we could get something like that.
Viens par là.
I'm on it.
幸せ。
We're gonna wait for our shadow to come back up, of course. Naturally, that would make the most sense. I'm gonna put you guys maybe just literally back here. Yeah, I think literally back there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fastcourt will stay here.
Je
Stay
confirme la position.
here. Toito's gonna come back to here. Oh, I want Big Smoke to participate also. We might just have to take one step back with everyone. You just get ready to provide vision with your shadow once it's back up.
Got it covered.
Next pod is going to be in this direction though. Somewhere up there in the fog. Oh, they already found us. Magma Viper? What's a Magma Viper? Centurion, Magma Viper, Archon. Alright, let's get ready to take care of these guys. Okay, the evac has arrived, but not in the right place.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Can any of you guys see things? Yes, you can. Give me one mark on that Centurion. Let's try really hard to get these marks going. I don't know if we'll be able to, but try really hard. Ah, we can't. You can get something. He's already gonna die. I think Big Smoke instead is going to steady weapon from a different angle where he can actually see things down there. So let's maybe push Big Smoke down over to here. You're just going to begin setting up shield walls for everyone using a double guard into a shield wall. There we go. That way everyone is going to be safe around here. And Overwatch is pointless because everything has lightning reflexes, but I'm going to do it anyways. And we're going to shadow. And just have you sort of
No time to delay.
maintain vision on at least the Archon. I want you to like... They'll fly towards us. I just don't want you getting revealed though. I think I'm going to run you back to here. It's a bit safer. Also gives me more vision down here, so I have an idea of what might be coming at us from that direction. You can just hunker down because Overwatch is pointless. I'm hoping for one of these like lightning reflexes to hit on like a 2%. Oh wait, am I gonna have problems with that? I might have problems with that. That may be a problem.
Cover the flanks!
Magma Viper is seething, and I think the Centurion should be somewhere down there also. Centurion is down there. Okay. How do we handle this? We do have Sacrifice. I will probably play the Sacrifice here. Let's activate our guard. Activate guard number 2. Activate our Sacrifice. Alright, hang in there, Fazgort. This will be okay. Everything will be just fine, Fazgort. Now, we have a 99% on that Archon. I think we're going to do the same thing as we did before. This one is mine. Mark him with the flare, and pretty solid chance to kill. Dropped him! Now, unfortunately, I think the Archon's pinions still go off, so unfortunately we have to stay here. Also, I got 2 yellow Illyrium. Oh, nice! The color-coded mod is working. Alright, we got at least 1 tracking shot to go off. And now for the Magma Viper. How do we take care of Magma Viper? I think we have you mark Magma Viper, and then we just try to panic it.
You're all alone now.
We are protected by Fazgort, so hopefully it won't do too much damage to us. Nice panic right there, exactly what we were looking for.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Your shadow's gonna wear off soon, so I'm just gonna have you hanging around here for a bit. Let's bring you back a little bit further from up there, just so we don't have to deal with more contacts, hopefully. Fazgort's holding strong. No HP damage yet. Not bad, Fazgort. Not bad. You're doing great.
Too close to the heat.
Oh, that's a... Yeah, that can happen, can't it? Apparently you're allowed to tracking shot through fire. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug, probably. I'm okay with this bug. I ain't gonna complain. Alright, who has a medkit for everyone? I think one of our mechs does. Yeah, let's put you right over here. There we go. Okay. That wasn't so bad now, was it, guys? A little bit of fire never killed anybody.
I'm on it.
Scanning.
Alright, now then. The next step of the mission. I think that's loot's bugged out. We already picked that up. That was the Archon's loot drop. I'm gonna wait till your shadow's back up, and then we can keep on going. Big Smoke is just going to set up his steady weapon. Everybody else is going to get ready to tracking shot mark.
Rather than get on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the
It's a
score
feature,
once
that's
and for
right,
all.
Metaphysics. It's a feature. It's a feature. Fusiliers are so overpowered that not only do they have 100% accuracy in crit shots, they can also just completely ignore burns. That's how powerful they are. Alright, Bloodied here. Show us what you see. Something down there. We can mark him. Nope, I lied. We can't mark him. Next round we can mark him, hopefully. I think it's because they're like behind this thing and that thing. We need to get a little bit more vision.
Got it covered.
Alright, Bloodied here. We do see some enemies down. Oh my gosh, Long Watch.
Shot failed to connect.
I forgot I wasn't supposed to overwatch that guy. Alright, we got a Purge Priest. These things are nightmares. I've read their perks before. They light things on fire. We don't like that. So basically the goal is don't get lit on fire. Easy. How we're going to start this is we're going to run you down to here and prepare to have you run back to safety. Your shadow is going to wear off this round, so we do need to do that. Unfortunately, we're having a bit of trouble with being able to tag these guys. We can deal with Assault Trooper with you. Biotrooper or Assault Trooper? Which one's worse? I think Assault Trooper is worse, mostly because he has the word assault in his name, which implies he's holding a shotgun. You're just gonna do your usual stuff. Double guard into a shield wall. Big smoke over here. Unfortunately, can't see anything. He can Overwatch, but as we stated before, they have their thingies, so that's not gonna really be helping us. We're going to do this thing where we give HP shielding to Phasgort using Toito. This combination of just repeatedly shielding Phasgort with a Mind Shield Psyop will allow us to sustain ourselves throughout this entire fight. Hopefully. Meanwhile, you need to get back to safety, so I'm just gonna drop you all the way back here, Bloody Tear, before your shadow runs out. I don't remember if it ends on our turn or the alien's turn, but I'm not here to find out.
Je reste en observation.
Purge Bishop. Oh, it's slightly different from a priest. It's a Purge Bishop. Sacrifice doing good work. Please, you can't hit Phasgort. Phasgort's not only the tankiest thing in the world, it's the hardest thing to hit also. Alright, but we do see all our enemies though. Excellent, excellent. Alright, first shot coming out. Advanced Trooper, you're dead. Oh, not dead. He's actually alive. Very alive, in fact. Interesting. He's actually, in fact, very alive. Get a mark on top of that Purge Bishop. I want him dead before he gets a chance to do things to our team. Phasgort, you're going to do the usual thing. This time with Aegis instead of Sacrifice. Actually, you can use Sacrifice. I don't think I'll need it anytime soon. Just use it on the tile that you were standing on. Why is it being weird with its targeting? Hold up, something's weird with your targeting. I believe if I... How do I use console again? Oh, did console not enable itself when I reinstalled all... Ah, dang it! Alright, things broke. Unfortunately, I can't get you to do the things I want you to do. I want you to stand still and use your sacrifice, but for some reason it's forcing you to move. I'm just gonna shield wall for now. We do have some good shots. I can finish that guy off. Let's finish that guy off. Nice work. Another target removed from the game. We do have Insanity casts that we can use. We could try to Insanity that guy, but I think he has... Does he have immunity? No, he doesn't, actually. Interesting. Purge Bolt to jail. What's jail? That sounds really cool. Okay, so basically these guys shoot flames that spread to people. That's all you need to know. They shoot fires that spread to people, and it sucks ass.
You're losing control.
We're going to just, panic that guy. And since Phasgort's immune to this guy, we shouldn't have to worry about his damage. Weaken him down just a little bit so that the Fusel will be able to take care of him. After that, Bloody Tear is just going to hide in this corner and just not be found. We'll be able to mark that elite Biotrooper and finish him off next round also, which is kind of nice. You got nothing on us. You got nothing on us, but we got everything on you. Well, besides the sustain. Was that even sustain, or did he just survive that? I think he just survived that. Alright, one more mark and he should go down. Meanwhile, we're gonna start setting you up with more guards into a shield wall. And I'm actually going to not kill anything right now. I want to allow our guys to continue marking things. So that is exactly what we're gonna do. Just let them continue marking things. Phasgort should be able to sustain our shielding here. Please, you can't hurt me. I'm invincible. Alright, that guy can hurt us, though. He put us in the medbay for 1 whole day! That bastard! Don't let him survive for this. Goodbye. Alright, how many points of Fusel charges is that? I think you've got 2 charges. You've got 3, so I just need to give this guy his 3rd charge and we're set. Okay, for some reason you're getting further, your animation is getting further and further away from this tile. I don't know why, but it's just playing out like that. Alright, once again, you're not gonna go for the kill because we want to give kills to the other people. Oh, I could have panicked him so we didn't take more damage though. Should have done that.
Damn, you lost him. Watch the flanks.
Damn it, he's getting away! Don't let him get away! Okay, we're gonna mark him with this. If he tries to run upwards, we'll definitely get him. We can also just cast Insanity on him too.
Can you hear me?
If I accidentally mind control him though, it's gonna activate everything else, which might get annoying. Panicked, excellent. Alright, Bloody Tear, you do your thing, pick up the loot. She's an excellent ninja. She's been working out really well for us.
One of a select few aristocratic pleasantries that's actually quite lovely.
Just gonna take this time to medkit you up. No reason not to use a medkit at this point.
Moving to Overwatch.
How's it going, Simo? Hi everyone, hi Roner, glad you're back. I watched you play years ago and I had a great time. Well, you're about to have another great— oh my god, is that a Sectopod?
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces.
Look guys, our first Sectopod encounter! Oh, won't this be exciting?
Through infantry.
Oh shit, that's our first Sectopod encounter! Okay, first, remove this guy.
Alors, qu'est-ce que tu dis de ça?
Nice promotion. Alright, what are we marking? I think I have to kill that Artilletor. I don't trust that Artilletor to not be annoying, but I really need to kill the Sectopod though. Oh god, Sectopod with lightning reflexes is going to be an absolute nightmare. Steady weapon, Big Smoke. Get ready for the fun. The fun is about to begin. Bloody Tear, just run back to like some place that's considered mostly safe.
Yes.
And then you'll just like hide behind that car, because there's not enough space here for everyone. And believe it or not, Big Smoke does actually need the tanking. That Sectopod, it does so much damage. 9 to 13 damage, and it shoots like 2 or 3 times or some shit like that. Phasgord, oh my gosh, Phasgord, get ready for the action. It's gonna hurt so much, but you gotta tank for us. You're the only one that can do this.
Scanning.
Here it comes, here it comes. Our very first Sectopod, guys. Look, it's so hard to hit it because it's got lightning reflexes. The fastest Sectopod of all time. Lightning reflexes Sectopod. Aw shit, is he gonna be outside of our range? Hang in there, Phasgord. Repositioning. Shadow has expired. How's Phasgord looking? 1 HP damage, okay. Did I lose my tracking shot? I might have lost it. Ah, shit, I needed that. Damn Vipers! Okay, we need to ensure that we can get this guy, so we're gonna start with a tracking shot on him. Then after that, we're going to... Do we just start shooting this thing, or like, what do I do about it? I don't actually know what I do about it. I think I just start hitting this thing with everything I've got. We're gonna start with a bullseye here. Lower this thing's accuracy by, I think this lowers its accuracy by 20 or something. But we just need to start working on it. Nice chill. Good start, Big Smoke, good start. We need more though. We definitely need more. Let's get an Insanity off against this Viper. And then we'll probably just fireball that guy up there. Can't fireball that guy up there. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, double guard into a... That should get everyone, even if it's not in the original spot that I wanted. Wait, is that getting a big smoke? I can't actually tell anymore. I might have to move up to like here or something. Something's happening with your animation. It's being really weird. Okay, just do it from here. I think this gets everyone. Hopefully. Alright, we will have one round to deal with that Sectopod soon. Let's do a mind merge on Phasgort. Hang in there, Phasgort. You're strong. Strong enough to even fight a Sectopod. I know it. I know you, Phasgort. You can do anything as long as you believe. I hope this is within the field. Oh no, that's not actually where she is. See, visually it looks like she's there, but I think she's actually standing here, so I gotta make sure not to stand too far from the squad. Yeah, wherever that full cover slot is, that's where she actually is. Okay, let's think about how we're gonna set this up. I got a tracking shot mark. I can set one up on Mr. Frostlancer Elite. Do I remove the Frostlancer or start killing the Sectopod? I actually don't know what the right answer is here. I think we start tracking the Sectopod. It's gonna move though, that's the problem. It's gonna be really hard to hit. The Lancer at the very least we know runs towards us, so we have the highest chances of hitting him. We also have a command that we can set up. We can also throw a dagger at... Oh, I could crippling strike it actually. I should have thought about that. I should have crippling striked it. Let's fire off another command on another one of our dudes. Which one are you marking? I think Tahoma Raider is the one marking that guy. I don't think command works on this, does it? Oh! I am allowed to just go with the tracking shot right now. Goodbye! Alright, that's a huge help to us. Huge weight lifted off our shoulders. Then after that we can just, I don't know, YOLO shot this thing. Yeah, fuck you with your 100 HP. Screw your 100 HP. No fire for Taipan. That grenade's gonna hurt. No, not anymore. It's not. Oh. showing 50%, but I think Sectopod only has 55 accuracy, and our Fazgort has bonus like 30, 40 defense.
I'll teach you.
So this thing is actually going to have a really hard time hitting us, which is good. Unfortunately, that Wrath Cannon is going to hurt like a bitch. Yeah, the display isn't accurate. It's not accounting for all the bonuses being applied from like other teammates. Alright, now then, Fazgort, I need you to come back into the middle of everyone here. It doesn't look like you're there, but you are actually there. The first guard is free. Activate your shield wall. Everyone standing next to you should be protected for a bit. Activate our reload, and maybe steady your weapon. Then after that, we can probably firebomb the Frost Lancer. Start tracking shot marking the Sectopod, I guess? Yeah, we're gonna start tracking shotting the Sectopod. Then after that, we need to get ready to take care of Frost Lancer. Or I just start shooting Sectopod because this thing needs to die. I think we just start shooting Sectopod because this thing needs to die, actually. What? It did take damage, right? I didn't like shoot Fazgort by accident, right? Pretty sure I didn't. Okay, what's next? You're not in a good spot. You need to like leave. This entire space here is just not safe for any organic troops. I'm gonna run you all the way back down to here. All the way back down to here. Unfortunately, you're the one organic troop that does not actually have any defenses right now. We're gonna Insanity the shield, the Stun Lancer, see if that does anything for us. Panic, nice. Then after that, I can Soulfire that guy, or I can burn this guy. Or I can just shoot the Sectopod. This gun does do damage. Alright, Fazgort, stay strong! How did Fazgort fare? Only 1 damage? Of course only 1 damage. Fazgort doesn't give a shit! Oh god, it has Shred though. Fazgort, hang in there! That Shred hurts. Oh, that 1 damage crit! It hurts so bad! Hang in there, everyone! Through the power of teamwork and friendship, anything is possible. We're all gonna make it through this together. Alright, Big Smoke. It's your time to shine. This one's yours. Mark it with the flare. It's time for the 19 to 30 plus 8 damage Deadeye. Beautiful damage. Not just enough yet, though. We need a little bit more. Here comes the tracking shot. Beautiful damage, but not quite enough. That thing has so much armor. Do we just shoot it straight up? Can we just kill this thing right now, this round? I would love to just remove this thing. Oh my goodness. Sectopod down. Nice job, you guys.
Back in.
And now to finish off the remaining stragglers on the enemy team. Okay, first things first, Insanity that thing so we can't move, and then we're gonna probably firebomb the Frost Lancer. Make sure not to blast Big Smoke. I think Big Smoke's like down here, yeah, so this should be fine.
You are vulnerable.
Alright guys, are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? He's panicked, so I can actually just come up here and chop this guy to death.
Just look at me.
Oh boy. 7 damage, I think. I believe it was on the 66 and went down to 59. I think so too. I think our damage went through. But that's okay though, it's dead right now, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, that was a spicy turn.
I got something over here. You want some more? It's killing time.
Alright, squad, you all did great. You all just did absolutely wonderful. Bloody Tear, clean up the battlefield, please. Master crafted Advent weapon crate. That might be worth opening. Underbarrel flamethrower, double Elerium cores. We really badly needed Elerium cores, so I'm glad we got more of those.
I'll scout ahead.
More Elerium cores, nice. Gonna take this time to medkit up Phasgor. Phasgor's been shredded a little bit, but they've been tanking so well for us, we're gonna continue having them tank for us. You did great, Phasgor. You did great.
Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Let's try to find that final pod. We're gonna wait for the shadow to go off of cooldown and then back on cooldown, and then we're gonna run up. I don't want to run up just yet when I'm not prepared for the enemies yet. I'm gonna activate our Earth Heal actually. I have Earth Heal on this person, I forgot. We killed 16 enemies, that probably implies one more big pod out there, and then we should be good. Hey Ronar, wish I would have gotten to watch you play Beyond Impossible. I'm curious, has Long War 2 provided you a much higher peak experience than Long War ever did? I think Beyond Impossible's alien base assaults have been the peakest experience I've had, but I've had some pretty good experiences with Long War 2 though. It's not like it's super far behind, and I have a feeling Rishi's gonna make it so that it catches up. With the way the Chosen are scaling up and stuff, we might be able to set something up that's just as interesting. Also, there's more variation in this. They're kind of different games in a sense, because this is more like a roguelike where you just get random classes every time, whereas Beyond Impossible is kind of like the set classes that you really try to optimize the hell out of. And all my soldiers are built the same way in that.
What's your battle plan?
But hopefully that answered your question, though. Bloody Tear. Nothing.
Moving to Overwatch.
They're right down there somewhere. I'm gonna attempt to use this last bit of shadow to try and get some vision on these guys. Nope, unfortunately not. I'm gonna hide here and wait for your shadow to come back up off of cooldown. Now, we have a couple of options here. We can run our snipers up to the high ground. That is an option. I kind of do like that option. Yeah, I kind of do like that option. I think I'm gonna consider that. I'm heavily considering that. I think we're gonna do it. At the very least, I'm gonna run Big Smoke up, I think.
Hurry up, fool!
Go, go, go!
Yeah, we're gonna just run these guys up right now. Oops, somebody's blocking the way of that tree. Oh, are you in front of the ladder? You are in front of the ladder, okay. One more round sitting back here and then we move up. Okay. I don't want this person getting caught out of position though, so hopefully we can just reposition before the enemies walk up to us. If possible, that would be nice. do I want to position? I think something like this, something like this. Fazgort will stand there.
Get it covered.
Snipers will stand here.
Pas besoin de demander deux fois.
And we got the little cross shape that we were hoping for. 2 more rounds until Shadow's off of cooldown.
Overwatch.
How strange.
Hopefully they give us 1 more round before the enemies walk towards us. Nice, we got 1 more round. Excellent, excellent. Exactly what we wanted. Steady your weapons. Everyone else get ready to mark targets. Don't overwatch with the rest of you guys because everything has lightning reflexes and we have long watch. We might trigger it by accident. Yeah, don't put snipers on long watch for sure. Arvius will not be outdone. Arvius' mod is really something. I'm hoping I can at least recreate a very similar experience in Long War 2.
More speed.
That's like kind of my goal. To see if I can recreate something. Ooh,
Visibility
hi.
is excellent.
Alright, you guys. It's time to do your things. First things first, you have a shot ready. It's lined up and ready to go. We've got one of you guys down here. Let's mark the heavy mech. And then let's mark the priest, shield bearer. I guess we would mark the shield bearer. Remove his shielding and then he can't give armor to everyone. That's fine. Big Smoke, steady upper weapon. Every single time I select Big Smoke, he moves a... Wait a second. I think there's something wrong with the animations, Tedster. I think visually the reason why they're disorienting themselves from their original positions is something's causing them to take moves. Alright, we got the marks off.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Oh, it's time to absolutely decimate everything here. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited for this. That Muton Elite is about to get a face full of plasma, or whatever Requiem Corrosion this is. Oh, that guy's so dead. How much damage do I need? 28 damage. We can get 28 damage. I don't even need to this one's mine. I can just instantly down him. Nice 39 damage. Brutality. Hey Rishi, your game's too easy. Make it harder. Add more Requiems, Rishi. Next stream proceeds to cry because he can't do basic missions anymore. Our fusils are doing excellent.
Hey, je me débrouille.
Yeah, I think we got this. That should be the last group of enemies, I'm hoping. I'm gonna activate our guard. Guard again. Activate your sacrifice. The positioning is kind of weird right now, but that should cover everyone. Mind merge for Fazgort so they don't take any more HP damage. And there we go. Excellent work, you guys. This mission should be a nice and easy win here for us. Bloody Tear, just don't get found and killed. That's all you need to do. It would be such a huge shame if you just ended up dying on this mission somehow. Then we need a 150 alien boss with resilience and shredding grenades, Kek. Resilience and shredding grenades. Intriguing. Did you guys know that we can kill things in fog?
Ça se voit tout de suite que je gère.
Okay, unfortunately we didn't quite get him, but we'll get him next round.
Rather than get payback on a piecemeal basis, I think I'll make things easier for myself and wait for a day when I can settle the score once and for all.
Well then, 21 enemy mission wasn't too bad with our Fusils. The Fusils really made short work of a lot of the biggest things, as well as Big Smoke. Honestly, I think Big Smoke carried a little bit harder than the Fusils, so if you have the option, probably making a bunch of mech snipers is the slightly better option, but they're also incredibly expensive to set up, so you do have to deal with that.
On Overwatch.
How strange.
Just waiting for that person's shadow to come back up. I'm trying not to take any HP damage so people won't be medbay wounded for too long. Just exerting a little bit of carefulness. I think he's right there, actually. Is that him? No, that's not him. Where is he? He's not here.
Sure thing.
Intriguing.
Je reste en observation.
Where did he run off to? This priest just does not want to die. He's just like, I want to live. I want to go home. I never wanted to be born as Advent. It's okay, little priest. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. Who needs the most amount of EXP? Big Smoke no longer needs EXP. I guess one of you guys. The one-armed sniper.
Looks like this might be it.
Nice work.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
He may be missing an arm, but that doesn't mean he can't still just keep on killing aliens. Alright, let's take a look at this mission debriefing, because it was actually kind of an interesting mission. Close range, sneakiest. Okay, I think that about makes sense. Main MVP was actually Tahoma Raider. Kill Stealer, lowest ranked soldier who dealt more damage than any higher ranked soldier. Got the most kills relative to their rank. 6 kills, not too bad. Most hated unit, Sectopod. High shot. Advantage, wanton destruction. Apparently these sniper rifles can do a lot of environmental damage. I guess that makes sense if you tracking shot mark something and it's like hiding behind a wall. You might shoot through the wall to destroy them. Nice job to Fazgord. There really should be awards for tanking. It's so unfair that Fazgord doesn't get more rewards. Like, Fazgord tanked so many shots. Literally tanked, I think, like 2 or 3 shots from a Sectopod. Big Smoke? Oh god, he's just getting started. Most high heavy hitter, he did hit the hardest. 38 crit damage is not something to laugh at. I think my highest critical hit damage ever was 45 in regular Long War 2 using the Alpha Mike Foxtrot Deadeye snipers. I'm hoping I can recreate something like that once we get to some endgame stuff. Should be quite interesting. Most exposed, well, technically Fazgord was covering you the whole time, so you weren't actually exposed. But regardless, you did do a lot of supporting stuff. The Insanities were really helpful in preserving Fazgord's HP. Missing an arm, but not missing any shots, that's right, Jag. There needs to be an alien with a really powerful flashlight that does nothing but shine the flashlight in Fusilier's face so they lose their tracking mark. How's the campaign going? It's going horribly, Airport, but it's getting better right now. Just slightly better, even if just a little bit. Classic support players don't get any recognition, tanked the Sectopod cannon for the entire team and lived, and basically scratched it off, tanked like the Wrath cannon, And 2 Sectopod shots, I think, or 1 Sectopod shot.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for...
My run a few months ago, I was critting for 80 damage with my Templar. I don't know if it can be done yet. Templar. Oh, was that with the Apotheosis build? Did you also have things like Bring 'em On and stuff? That sounds like it would be a really cool build, actually. We squad wiped like 3 times yesterday and lost even more soldiers on other missions. Dude, the past 2 streams we've been having just atrocious missions back to back while we're adjusting to Rishi's brand new stuff. The increased enemy difficulty as well as the Chosen getting the Chosen Hunter getting his triple actions, that's terrifying. He can knock a guy out and kidnap them all in one go.
The aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Alright, you guys, get some promotions here. Eagle's Nest. Reaction fire and height advantage. Well, I am giving you reaction fire builds, so I guess we're gonna try that out. Should be quite interesting once we finish you up and give you Cool Under Pressure and Guardian. Fusel boosted guns plus Guardian and Cool Under Pressure with Long Watch should be a very, very exciting kind of build. Hello. Fire at an enemy, and if you hit them, inflict them with suppression penalties. That's actually kind of interesting too. I wish this was actually more relevant. The Shadow Strike is not particularly useful for this build because we're just guaranteed shotting things. It would be cool if it did work out though. Alright, Bloody Tear over here. You've got your Swift Throw. You can now throw 3 knives at once from stealth. That is really cool. You also get the option to take Rend the Mark, which we are definitely taking. Slash that decimates armor and disables shields. Alright, Rend the Mark is a Master Sergeant Reaper skill. Throwing knives apply a stacking plus 50 critical chance against the target from all sources for the remainder of the turn. Now, the Chosen are one of the few enemies that have critical hit resistance. They have 200% critical resistance. So in order to get 100% crit chance, you need to have 300% critical hit chance against them. It is now potentially possible for us to crit the Chosen using triple knife throw with Rend the Marked. That would be approximately 150% crit chance against them. So we would just need another 50% bonus crit chance before you actually start getting crit chances. I'm going to be taking Rend the Mark on this person. I have a feeling you're going to become one of our heaviest hitters, Bloody Tear. Continue doing what you've been doing. Shadow Strike, once we get that, is going to combo very well with Shadow, and this build will pretty much complete itself once we get to Impersonal Edge. We get a kill with the Throwing Knife, reduce Shadow cooldown by 1, and gain a stackable plus 20 aim buff for 3 turns. Essentially, this person is just going to start throwing knives like a madman. Just start killing things with knives like crazy. You know what I would love? I'd love it if Reaper counted for throwing knives. That would be really funny. Hunter's Instincts would also be nice because I believe this does combo with knife throws. If we set this person up correctly, we might be able to have a build where they're perpetually in shadow and never get revealed. That would be the coolest dream build on this person, I think. Tahoma Raider over here, gonna be taking their Eagle's Nest, I think. You got 15 AP. I'm waiting for you to have enough AP to pick up Serial. That's when things get really exciting. With Serial and Slaughterhouse, you can really just do some cool combos. Alright, Toito, you've got another promotion ready. I'm gonna consider giving you this. Oh, what the? I'm gonna consider giving you this so that you can combo that to protect Phasgord extra hard. So between this thing's cooldown, a 3-turn cooldown, and Mind Merge's 3-turn cooldown, 4-turn cooldown. Between these 2 cooldowns, Phasgord will be able to receive shielding much more often, which I think is incredibly important for Phasgord. I think you and Phasgord are going to make a great team together when we finally set it all up. 2 Mutant Elite Corpses. Some Requiem Essence, lovely. Sectopod Wreck, that's the big one though. Also, we get to start building things out of Mutant Elites, since we got some corpses out of them. Corporal MVP, lol. Yeah, the Fusils are such a strong class. They can honestly become MVPs at Squaddy, that's how strong they are. If I were to do changes to the Fusil class myself to make them more consistent in terms of combat power, what I would do is I would take some of their Fusil perks and spread it along one of these lines. Because as of now, right, if you think about it, accuracy doesn't matter to them, so it's like this first level doesn't matter. Long Watch actively inhibits them. They're not dashing a lot because they need to stand still to actually do their shots. Aim doesn't actually help. Maybe if like aim and hunker were like on separate slots that would help, but they're not. They don't really exactly need aim. If you wanted to make like a snapshot-y build, you could rearrange it so that deep cover and aim was like on 2 separate slots maybe. Maybe the pistol build might be good. I haven't really considered even thinking about that yet. But what I would do is take things like increase your Fusil cap using these things and make it so that the ability to have a free tracking shot mark so that you can shoot mark every single round instead of every other round, have that locked as a perk at Sergeant or something. I think that would be the best way to fix it. Personally, I think that'd be a great way to actually set up this entire thing. Seems like there's some sort of attempt at making an Overwatch build out of them, which I think can work. You just have to balance it between actually using your tracking shots and Overwatch build. But I could see that working out also, somewhat. Sectopod doing no damage to Phasgor. I know, it's so beautiful. I mean, Phasgor can't take sustained damage from the Sectopod though, because sustained fire from the Sectopod shreds, right? So Phasgor will eventually die from it. So you do have to be careful when there's like multiple really tanky enemies. Phasgor will have problems then. It'd be cool if there was like an item called like a welding gear or like repair kit that lets you repair armor on units. I feel like that'd actually be a really relevant thing to carry with you on certain missions, depending on how challenging we make the campaign. Where's Phasgor? How many days are you wounded for? I need to know. I need to make sure that you're back up for the next month. Phasgor, where are ya? Where is Phasgor? I'm looking at all the wounded soldiers and I don't see him. There we go. No, not you. Where is Phasgor? Phasgor? Mech Sniper, Mech Heavy, Mech Protector. Only 3 days! Damn, Phasgor. Only 3 days. That is incredibly impressive. Fusils for a sniper class can work way too well as a 13 mobility, 55 aim rookie. I know, it works way too well. I think the way to solve that is make it so that Fusils, instead of getting guaranteed hits, just get like 50 aim, 50 crit. I think if you set it up like that, then it becomes a lot more fair for Fusils. Alright, but we got some resources. Oh my god, we have alloys again. This is the greatest day of my life. We have resources again. We can actually do missions again, guys. Oh my goodness. New Brazil recruits. Now, I'm a little bit worried about this place because this place is 8 strength. Everyone here in this region is going to die if they get invaded. I'm gonna put them back into hiding. We did a very brave thing switching a 8 strength region to do work. But I think it's time to go back into hiding. We can't take the Chosen. Not in our current state right now. Our team just isn't strong enough. It's not built for it. Does this go down to light? Oh, it's still at light moderate. That means this is about 16 enemies. I'd like to bring this down to actual light. Let's try to get that up to 150 maybe. Light, there we go. Alright, you guys, let's do this. Get out there, let's go do a mission. Please note, Ronar, if that was a Requiem Sectopod, you would have been screwed. Technically, we have the Requiem armor, so we wouldn't even get hit by corrosion. It's just a question of how much damage the Requiem Sectopod can do. I think if we ran into a Requiem Sectopod, we would need dense smoke along with a bunch of other bonuses to keep Vazgord alive repeatedly. I think we need to work really hard on getting more shielder units. And also, I forgot, Toito needs to go into the Scilab tube. I need to quickly slap him in there before I forget. Classes that only ever do one thing and do the one thing really well are hard to balance. On one hand, I somewhat agree with that statement, but on the other hand, I feel like there's enough of a mix of some classes that do things really well already and other classes that don't, that if you make a class not do one thing really well, it's going to get overshadowed by literally anything else in this mod pack. And this isn't an issue with Mod Jam either. This was an issue with all the way back from the starting Long War 1. I feel like when it comes to like Long War 2, for example, right? The Assault is very good at running in there and killing one thing really hard. Same with the Shinobi. If you try to make a class become sort of a generalist, I think the Ranger kind of suffered from that issue in base Long War 2. If you try to make a class into sort of a generalist, where it's like not as good at shooting as a sniper, but it can shoot multiple times at most things, and it also has a sawed-off shotgun a little bit, it ends up becoming a thing where that class just gets overshadowed by other classes at doing things. Like the Sharpshooter is just better than the Ranger at killing things from far away, and the Assault and Shinobi class are just much better than the Ranger at killing things from up close. The only time the Ranger can actually really shine is if it gets like a really high mobility stat, and then you give it like an SMG and just run around with a sawed-off killing things. That's like the one time it really excels at doing its thing. Or you get a really, really high accuracy Ranger, and he comes with perks that somehow let him out-damage a sniper, and even then the sniper will always just be the king of long-range engagements just because it's got squad sight. Could you blast some moves, please, Commander? Blast some moves. What do we mean by blast some moves? Did you mean the dance thing? We could do more of the dance thing. I always forget that it's even there. Well, Ronar already deleted one Requiem Sectopod with big smoke. I don't think that was a Requiem Sectopod. I think that was a regular Sectopod. Also, one note, classes can play out as click the one button and win. That's a big issue, starting with Long War 2. I mean, it was kind of an issue in Long War 1 with snipers, but at the very least they were a late game thing and you had to grow them and set them up and everything. Long War 2 was where it started becoming a big issue, where the Shinobi class just allowed you to right click on an enemy and just instantly kill it. There's something about that that just doesn't sit right with me, because you can just completely ignore the accuracy and cover that the enemies get. And I honestly never really liked melee. Like, I love using melee because it's a funny concept, but I don't like it for the game, I think is how I would put it. The gunship, it's not the Sectopod. Yeah, the gunship isn't a Sectopod. That's just a gunship.
Control of that data. Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them.
The dance? Oh, the dance. Okay, here. We'll do a dance for you right at the beginning.
Lock it down.
Let's have... I hope this doesn't reveal me from stealth.
All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
This better not reveal us from stealth.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Alright, hopefully you're happy with that, Twitch chat. Now then, let us begin.
Totes malutes, dog.
Vision from Rick. Nothing. This initial move up on this map is going to be the hard part. Once we're able to get ourselves into these cubby holes, things should be a lot safer.
I don't see why not.
We're going to watch both sides. Whichever side becomes free for us to move past, we'll move past. Okay, first pod seems to be on the right side. We'll consider going left side then.
Let's push on through.
Let's be patient and just wait.
Can we wrap this up? Me and Morty have some synthetic laser eels oxidizing in the garage.
Soldiers that panic should automatically dance. No. You know what we should do? You know what we should do, guys? Tedster, can you make it so that the AI is automatically allowed to dance as a free action if they score a kill? That's what we should do. Currently, if your turn ends, you can't bust a move. Make it so that every time the AI gets a kill, it starts dancing on top of our soldiers. This is like the important things that you modders should be working on, but instead you guys are like balancing the game. Like, what the hell are you guys even doing with your lives? Okay, it seems like there's nothing inside of there. If I'm wrong and there's something inside of there, I'm so sorry to this team. I'm gonna keep one group of people on the right side just in case we want to go from this way. Yeah, Requiem Sectopods just have an insta-kill condition on exposed targets, pretty much never miss their shots. That sounds quite interesting. I will see what happens with that when I finally see it. Mech Longbow, Elite Grenadier. These guys are kind of problematic on this left side.
Jeez, Morty, even your dog made a better suit of armor than this guy. It's pathetic.
Can you grapple up to there? If we could grapple up to there, we can instantly escape this place. These guys are down in there. Chili, I'm gonna get you all the way back here. Peek. There's a group of guys down there.
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
I don't see those guys properly. That's a bit of an issue. I wonder if you can grapple to here and then grapple to there. Oh, that would be the sickest combo ever. You have to go back
Somebody
here, though.
turn the game
These
off.
middle spots are not
Let me
safe,
free.
as much as you might think they are. If you're sitting here, and Advent comes up to here, they see you from that angle. Whereas if you're standing over here, Advent can only see you if they come all the way inside of here. They can't see you from all the way over there. So these corner pieces are safe, middle pieces are not.
It is under my watch.
We might just have to be patient here for a bit. Oh boy, aren't you guys annoying. All gotta patrol right into the same spot, don't ya? Don't ya, Advent? Can't get over there. Unfortunate. Okay, just patience. No need to rush it. Everyone can just sit still, relax in these little corners. These are relatively safe corners, I think. Before they score a kill would be so fire, lmao. Find a way to make it so that the aliens dance before they score a kill. Uh-oh. Chili's, Chili. I think we have to fight this, and there's a Seraphim up there.
You know, look, you're a ghost, you're a vampire, you're French. Figure it out. Pick one.
Are we still allowed to activate Nightfall in stealth? No, they took that out. Alright, we might have to fight this. We might have to fight this. So it seems we may have to fight this.
Yeah.
Squad up there. I want someone close by enough to get ready to take care of it. Kermie, you're just gonna come up to here, I guess. Get ready to do things. There's no good spot for Kermie to hide in. I have no clue whether or not we'll be able to handle this. We'll find out soon enough, I guess. How strong is Named Bullet? Oh my god, it's so strong. 18 to 21 damage? That's 3 times the damage of the Night Dive, I think. Oh, that's pretty sick. Alright. Can you guys not reveal us? Can you turn around and just make my life easy for me? You guys want to just turn around and make our lives easier? You want to do that? You want to not make this hard for us? Oh wow, okay, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Thanks, Advent. They couldn't see Chili, she was too stealthed. I mean, let's be fair now, Chili's pretty much invisible. Nobody can actually see Chili. Now, unfortunately, other people are getting stuck in this spot now. There's nowhere to move. Even when I think I've escaped, I haven't actually escaped. Did you guys know that they don't see you when you just grapple out of the red tiles, apparently? Quite convenient, if I do say so myself. Be careful about parkouring over these things. I don't understand how they don't see Kermie, considering how massive Kermie is, but we'll just pretend that's just par for the course or something. If they come behind here, that will reveal Chili. Do I stand here, or do I stand here? Because they either go this way or they loop around. I think I'm going to bet on them looping around.
Look at this game. It just started, baby.
Nope, they're totally going to reveal Chili this time.
Hey, no fair.
Well, Advent. This is awkward.
My failure is my own.
Okay, well at least you hit something. Some damage is better than no damage, I guess. Even if it is a basic sentry. Not basic, advanced sentry. The Seraphim is kind of a big issue here, I think. He can apparently mark us. What is that? Bio Shield Trooper dude. Okay, that's fine. We got people down here. Mech Longbow, Frost Priest, and Grenadier. Now, they are next to an explosive thingy, so if we just blow up the explosive thingy, that should be fine. Just don't blow yourself up, Rick. Let's start with... how do we start? How do we start? How do we start this all off? Oh boy. First of all, how far does the explosion reach? It doesn't hit that tile, so that's good. Alright, we're gonna start off by going right next to that longbow. Give him a nice all clean chop. Then we're gonna shoot the longbow and kill it, I think. There we go, longbow's dead. Not too bad, Rick. Keep on doing your thing. Oh, you're so good at what you do. Rick, you're so good at what you do. I love it. I love it so much. You're so damn good at what you do, Rick. Game's having a little bit of a brain fart right now. It's just like, can he do that? Did he just take a bunch of actions in one turn? We can either shoot this thing, or we can shoot the troopers themselves. Can this even kill? This actually can kill if you crit. I'm gonna go for the basic shot, I think. Yeah, that's really nice. Much better than blowing it up and just half killing both of them. Alright, then after that, we need to kill the elite trooper. Or preferably the Seraphim, actually. Can we kill the Seraphim? This shouldn't trigger the Overwatch. You need to be here if you want to hit the Seraphim, so somebody needs to trigger that Overwatch. After that, let me actually figure out what this thing does. Holy Messengers, Pass Judgment, yeah. Alright, fine, Rishi. They're literal gods, are you happy? All your creations are gonna kill us, are you happy now? Allergic to Poison, Cosmo Barrage, Mark Target, Devastating Scion, Stun Lance, Legion's Dominance. He will probably melee attack me if I hit him. Cool, okay. So we have an idea of how that works. You over here, you've got grapples. You can try to delete this guy back here.
The elders.
Don't miss. Nice. Overwatch removed. There is a heavy bio assault trooper right next to me. I don't know what he does, but he does come with the assault stun power. So that makes him a bit scary. I have to figure out which one I want to deal with. You're going to come over here and probably bind one of the enemies down here, or throw a firebomb on them. I like the firebomb idea quite a bit, actually. Then after that... Oh, is that guy weak to fire? Hold up. Bubble Weave, Shield Deflect, Blast Padding, Bioimmunities, Poison, Acid, Chrysalid Poison. Okay, so we can fire this guy. So the question then becomes, can your firebomb hit 2 targets at once? And the answer is unfortunately probably no. Unfortunate. I can also firebomb the Seraphim, so I don't have to worry about him for this round. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Depends on how effectively Chili can kill that person. Hold up, let me see how much damage this hand cannon does.
Why can't it always be my turn?
So this does triple damage. This one... not this one. This thing gives me, shoot, I might have to use Night Dive on this guy then. I kind of want to use Night Dive on like one of these guys down here though. I don't even know if I can kill the barrier bio trooper, honestly. The shield deflect is really spooky. That's spooking me quite a bit. Not gonna lie though, that's actually spooking me a lot. Alright, Kermie. Firebomb against this guy, and we shouldn't have to worry about him at all. At least not for this round. Good burn. I guess he can still melee us. That is something he's allowed to do. Oh, you can't see the guy now. Named bullet. 18 to 21. That is a kill on that guy at least. Problem is the barrier bio trooper. I don't know how the hell we're gonna take care of that guy. Or this guy for that matter. There's a lot of guys I don't know how we're gonna take care of. I did put a mind shield on most of our guys, so at the very least the priest shouldn't be too much of an issue. Like, you've got a mind shield, you got a mind shield. Does this person up here have a mind shield? You do not have a mind shield. You're the one guy that they can mind control. Gotta keep that in mind. Maybe if I can kill the Sidewinder, that won't be an issue for us. Alright, dead Sidewinder, followed by a command on Kermie. Our team is very good at killing things. Oh, I'll have you know, our team is so good at killing things. Check them out. Oh, our team is just a masterclass at killing enemies. They are so damn good at their jobs. You would have no idea. This bullet's got your name written all over it. That's the dead guy. Nice work. Implacable, get your 15 crit chance thingy. We're gonna have you charge up to that guy with your special bullet thingy next round. Let's get you all the way down to here. Let's also get an evac zone out just in case we need to escape. We will have the option for it. Once the reinforcements hit, they're infinite, just like the mission with the hunter on it. So we have to be a bit careful here. I'm gonna start with a shot against this guy just so we can start chipping him down. I want to see if we can just kill him sooner than later. If I blow this up, he might get burned, so we're gonna do that next. Alright, one uncontrolled elite trooper, unfortunately, but I think compared to anything else, that's pretty manageable. That guy will get to do a melee attack, unfortunately, so that's gonna hurt like a bitch. Elite trooper. Stun him! Aw, that would have been so nice if we stunned him. Alright, he's gonna do some damage to us. Not even any damage, please. Exactly what I was hoping for. Alright, lovely. This is all just wonderful right now. Seraphim is going to be running around. I don't know what he's planning on doing, but he's planning on doing something, I think. Yeah, I don't know what he was planning on doing. How many actions does he get? What the fuck? Did he just like triple move? Do all Archons get that?
Whoa, haha, that one's for you, Morty, because you like bad jokes.
Okay. Are you able to warp up to that guy? Not quite. Chili unfortunately can't see the Archon because he moved in a really, really janky way. Is that alright? Do you have a free reload? You do, okay. Stand like a decent distance away from this guy so that you don't get blown up. I think, what the? Oh, this purifier isn't standing here. He's actually standing here. Well, I almost blew myself up. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. He's not actually standing here. He's standing on this tile, I think. So to not get blown up, I have to stand 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have to stand 4 tiles away. Oh, sneaky one, Purifier. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're not actually where you pretended to be. Your tricks won't have any effects on me. Commander Ronar sees through all of your tricks. Your lies and deceptions will never work. Look, guys. The combat medic. Just cross out the medic. Oh, I love the combat class. No sustain from him. Nice. Alright. Barrier Trooper. We can actually just keep him there as long as we deal with this Archon somehow. Archon's burning for one more round. I don't know how we're going to kill the Archon, though. That's the problem. How do we finish off this Archon? He's only burning for one more round, and I'm out of burn grenades. I think it's just gonna come down to whether or not we can kill him with raw damage from you. The shot does 7 to 12, but it's inaccurate. The stab does 7 to 9. I'm gonna go for the shot. I'm gonna grapple right next to this guy for maximum damage. Oh my gosh. Grab a bow. Yeah, seriously, man. Seriously? 7 to 12. There's actually a stun chance packed onto the Ripjack Slash. I'm gonna go for that instead. Alright, Chili. Do what you need to do. We can either delete this guy, or we can attempt to get damage off against this guy. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to kill him, so maybe the best thing to do right now is just remove this guy from the game. Okay, we freed up Kermie, and now Kermie can go for the 60% Bull Rush. Let's see if we land that 60% stun. Damn it, it always misses! Why does Bull Rush always miss? Alright, well, that Archon is going to do some damaging things to our team. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do about that. Run over here and pick up some loot. And let's get ready to eat a hit from a Requiem Seraphim. Gonna hurt like a bitch. I hope he just does his little meteor bomb thing. Ah, he's gonna shoot me. That's not too bad.
The fire cannot be stopped.
Okay, that could be worse. Can you actually stun him? This guy's unstoppable! How is he allowed to get away with all this? How does he not die? He's literally invincible. Can we hit him with this at least? Okay. He's gonna get an action against us. Oh, bravo. Oh, that's so much damage, Grababo. Oh my goodness. He's not dead yet! He's not dead yet! Can anyone finish him off, please? For the sake of my sanity, someone please kill him. 68? Are you kidding me?
Tactical movement.
This guy needs to die. Thank you so much.
No ammo.
Rick will get over there and give you a med kit. Chili should be able to make it up to the objective. I believe the Nightfall wears off next round. Seems like the enemies are on the roof also.
Quick, Morty! We can run out of this simulated world before it reboots! Oh, you're gonna do this! Everybody relax. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros out there.
Everybody else, keep on moving up. There is one more pod left on the map. Okay, Grababo's no longer corroding. That's good at the very least. Now, usually the enemies don't spawn in here. They're either in here or up above. I'm a little bit scared if they're up above. Let me just make absolute sure that they're not in here. I'm gonna do a quick tile scan real quick. You hear anything on the other side, Chili? Why is there rubble around here? That implies that there's something in there. What? Wait, they saw me through the... How did they see me? How'd they see me through the wall? Oh, they saw me as I ran up, I think. Shoot. What's this thing do? It's a Mind Flay enemy. Okay, we have a Mind Shield. Does that do anything, or does it get past the Mind Shield? Teleport, Liminal Tides, Consume. Drain the life of a humanoid target in melee range. All attacks, all targets in a large cone, Shockwave, Teleport, Enthrall, Unstoppable. This thing doesn't seem to have the thing that goes through Mind Shields. I'm hoping that's true. Oh, this strips away mind protecting effects, so he has to Mind Flay me first. I get it. I get it. You're gonna come back to here and hide, I think. Rick needs to get up there and start helping out, unfortunately. We just don't have time to heal right now. Squad needs... Okay, you need to be careful, though, Grappo. You're literally about to die. I'm gonna put you down to here.
Oh, okay.
And you're gonna rush up and paramedic heal him. Apparently his animation froze there, but he's over there, though.
Oh boy, Morty, look who came back. I guess their little disconnection was just a minor inconvenience.
Alright guys, let's get ready for this. The reinforcements are coming very soon. We have to get ready for this. I kind of want to do a double heal, but I think I need to just start moving to help him out.
Sheesh, your liver must be really hurting.
Do you have a free reload? Shoot, it's not a free reload. You still have melee attacks. You just need to get up there and help out. That's more important than reloading here. Kermie, you too. Get all the way up there, and you are gonna run back and hide behind this wall right back here.
Hey, no fair.
Hi. You have a Mind Shield. Does that negate it? Yes, good. Double move from Mr. Elite Trooper. Elite Trooper number 2. He can actually see and shoot. Gonna take a bit of damage, but you'll be okay. Elite Trooper number 3. Eating some damage. We're okay, we're okay. Alright, we just need to find a way to shut down the network tower. We're gonna have to push for it. These reinforcements are going to be relentless at this point. You have a stun. You've missed your stun every time, though. Heavily resistant to psionics and cannot be disoriented, rendered unconscious, or mind controlled. Does that involve stuns? It doesn't seem to imply it. So I'm gonna go for it and trust in the process. The stun better work. Go, Kermie. Did that work? I think it worked. I think it worked! Okay, not bad, not bad. If that worked, great for us, but we're not out of this just yet. Next up, we got Advent Troopers. A couple of them need killing. Let's get the ones inside of the building, because those will be the hardest one for us to reach. Alright, Rick, you know what to do. Breach the enemy lines. Take them out. Rick is so good at his job. Quickly becoming one of my favorite soldiers. Very quickly just becoming one of my favorite soldiers right now. Just love the work that he does. Nice work, more dead guys. Exactly what we wanted. I could run for the hack. That's actually not a bad option. Probably one of the better options, in fact. That actually might be one of the better options. Apparently you can see this guy from here. Somehow. I love how this actually works. Alright, grab a bow, pull him up. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. We're still doing work. Take this time to reload. Then after that, ZZ Jing, you're going to just move down here so you're within range of that guy, but mostly I just need you down here to reload. Get ready to take actions. You're just going to come up to here and get ready to hack the thing so we can deal with the other reinforcements when they drop in.
Target in range. Move to hack the command console.
Alright, here we go. Here comes reinforcements. They're hiding in the shadows back there, but that's okay. I should have looked at the cutscene to see what they actually did. But, more importantly, let's go shut this entire operation down. Why do the Requiem Gatekeepers make Andromedon sounds? That's a good question. Probably just for variation, make them distinct. Alright, Wayfinder is stunned, Rocketeer, Barrier Trooper. Okay, so it's a bunch of Barrier Trooper guys. Got it. I think these guys probably explode, so we have to stand a certain distance away from them. Start getting damage off you guys. Reload if you have to. Keep blasting. I think Rick's got this one handled. Now you over here. You need to find the guys that are hiding down that corner. You see them, Kermie. Hey, there they are. Hi, guys. Well then, some Advent troopers have been naughty, trying to ambush us, I see. You naughty Advent troopers.
That will not slow them.
Such naughtiness must be dealt with swiftly. Ah, he gets shield recharge. That's interesting. I want to see if Chili can get this kill here. Hey Chili, you want to try getting a quick kill here? Hand cannon? Hey, that worked! These things don't self-destruct when they die. That's actually kind of interesting. 5 Requiem Essence, Hair Trigger. We take those. Alright. This mission should be wrapping up fairly soon. I'm gonna bind to this guy so we don't have to worry about him. And then everybody else is just going to start killing this guy down here.
Repositioning. We must destroy their army.
One down. 2 down. Nice stun for 6. I thought I got an extra action after that.
Let me free.
Apparently I didn't.
This is Avenger. Status confirmed. Area secure.
And that's that, you guys. Good mission. 17 enemies because we did let a group of enemies drop in. I rarely actually do the network tower like this, where we don't hack the thing first. But I think our attack on Titan squad was just so strong that they could just get in there and kill everything anyway, so that was kind of nice. Oh wait, you're right. It actually is 2 skirmishers as well. We have 2 skirmishers and 1 combat medic. So those 3 are basically just grappling around killing everything. The other people are just there to help out, I guess. Pretend to be relevant. If you guys are wondering, the combat medic class also has the skirmisher gauntlet.
The speaker
I love all 3 of those classes together. They just do so much work together.
Those who would abandon our values for those of the old world. The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers slain by XCOM dissidents.
Well then, guys. First 2 missions of today's stream, much better than last stream. I'm very happy about that at the very least. I think it's the vanilla endgame cinematic now, isn't it? Yes, that is correct. This is not a story mission of Virion Mega. This is a mission specific to Long War, where you do a network tower and it stuns all the enemies on the map, and then because you're like interrupting the psionic relay, and after you complete this mission, you get the Advent HQ assault to liberate a region. But it plays that cinematic because it's a perfect cinematic to show that all the enemies are getting stunned from the network tower getting hacked. Alright guys, we got another Master Sergeant here. What do we do with Rick over here? Oh boy, we got some options here. Make 3... Is this a Slay the Spire reference? I think there was a card in Slay the Spire that did this attack. Am I wrong? Was there a Slay the Spire card called Rip and Tear that also attacked 3 times? I think there was. I don't know what was here. Something's missing here. How far did the previous campaign get again? You mean when I was playing in December? I think it went... I don't remember, actually. Did we even get up to coil weapons? I think we did. I think we stopped right before coil weapons. Or right around coil weapons. Ripjack charge. Slice and dice. Not turn ending. Can dash move with the charge attack and it will still only cost 1 action. This plus Implacable can get you some really fast distance. Untouchable is kind of nice. Breach gives you utility if you can't actually jump into the enemy squad. I'm not sure how relevant Breach will be. Destroys cover, shreds 1 armor in a small area, but deals reduced damage and can't get crits. This dude needs a fusion Ripjack with those melee perks. He does, doesn't he? I think we'll do Reckoning, probably. What's the cooldown on this? 3-turn cooldown. Thing is, it's not as useful since I already have Justice and Wrath. And this guy has the, what's that perk called? Has Grapple Expert, so he's pretty much hitting everything. Doesn't actually need Reckoning, honestly. I'm still laughing at this is a combat medic. Literally gets like 1, 2 medic abilities and everything else is just there to kill the enemies harder. I love that. Something about that is just incredibly funny. He even gets pistol abilities. You know, throwing lightning hands on this guy might not be too bad of an idea. I can imagine that being incredibly funny, just having him get a billion free actions and just repeatedly shooting enemies until they die. I'm currently stuck between Untouchable and Rip and Tear. It really depends on what I'm doing with the final perk here. I'm probably going to take Reckoning, because it also works with Dervish. I'm thinking we use Dervish. Or not Dervish, what am I talking about? I think I'm using Rip and Tear, sorry. Because Rip and Tear gets reset by a Dervish every time I kill things. As well as Reckoning. It's a really good combo, I think we should do that. So basically, if he gets 1 kill using his Ripjack, he has to wait 1 turn before he can use it again with Dervish. So during that 1 turn where he has to wait before he can use it again, he can use Reckoning to kill things along with Rip and Tear. And basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a soldier that's just constantly on the move, never freaking stops. He's just gonna keep on going forever. Let me give you Untouchable also. You're just my favorite unit right now. I have to give you all the bonuses. All the bonuses. You have to get everything. I was really tempted to drop a Lightning Slash 35 points also, but I don't even know if you can afford all that. And I think Reckoning's just a better version of Lightning Slash, so we actually don't need this. We can unmark that. So the last thing he would want is probably Zone of Control. Kermie over here finally hitting Tech Sergeant. Gets the damage control. Ooh. Damage control on this guy. That's gonna be fun. Indomitable. We're gonna see if we can get this soldier. So he comes with 4 armor naturally, plus damage control, that's 6 armor. If we set him up correctly, he can have a lot of dodge, negate crit chance with his other thingy, get some tactical vest armors, as well as Viper Warden armor, plus Indomitable. We might be able to get him to reduce damage to 0. We'll see if that's possible. I don't know if that is possible, but we'll see if it's possible. Blood Trail, Priority Target, Stay Frosty, Mindslayer, Unscarred. When at full health, deal more and take less damage depending on armor tech. I'm gonna give him Unscarred right now. It's gonna cost us 5 XCOM pool points, but it's just such a good... It's such a strong perk that we should just take it. It'll help us out for the upcoming few missions, I think. Requiem Essence, a couple of things there. Okay stuff. Unscarred is also nutty. It's plus 3 damage dealt and minus 3 damage received with Warden armor. I have a question, Tedster. Does that include the bind? Because that'd be really funny if it included the bind. What if I like threw a fire grenade on someone? Would that also increase the damage of my fire grenades? Like the fire ticks? Yes, it's all damage sources? Oh man. And I guess fire ticks will track who the damage originated from. Quite interesting. Free psionic attacks on any enemies that enter or attack from within 4 tiles. Hey Deadster, do you remember which things these led up into? I forgot what Soul Steel led into. And Solace. I'm deciding between one of these two depending on whether or not a perk is needed for this. I gotta remember the side trees, but it's just so hard. There's so many different psi abilities now. Let me actually look at what I want on this guy. That's a better question. What do I want on Choito? You have 111 psi stat. That is almost max psi stat, I believe. I think I either want to pick up Void Rift and Schism, or I want to pick up Stasis. And I believe to pick up Mind Control, you need Marionette Control and Mind to get into Mind Control, so I probably won't have an option to do that. Oh, you know what would be nice? If you guys ordered this list to show what leads into what. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, I think I want to either learn Void Rift to take advantage of your high psi stat, or Mind Control. Stasis is fine too. Solace goes into Stasis and Null Lance, and Soul Steel heads to Void Rift. Oh, excellent. Okay, so I know what we're going next. It would be a waste to do something that doesn't rely on psi stat on a guy that has such strong stats. So we're gonna go into Void Rift because Void Rift casts Insanity on everything that you hit. So Soul Steel into Void Rift. Nice. Gonna take 4 days for that. That's okay. Still RNG depending on whether or not you get them. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Enemy material point of interest. Okay. We've got our HQ assault. I don't think we do an HQ assault right before Chosen Avenger Defense. Having a bunch of wounded soldiers would probably not work well for us. Probably. Depends on how long it takes to infiltrate also. It might not be too bad if the infiltration time isn't horrible.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern
I'll consider
United
giving it a
States.
go. Let's at least look at it. Let's see how long it'll take if I send in a squad of 8, let's say. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If it goes above 10 days, it's automatically a no. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Can we fit in the 8th? Yes, we can. That is actually well within range of doability, and we can also boost it if we're cutting it close. Okay, I think we do this mission then. Let's get a squad ready for action. Let's go do a mission. Do we have any spare commander? Spare commander? I think we have spare commanders. We better have spare commanders. It'd be horrible if we didn't, right? Which squad do I want to send into this one? I'm gonna send in a squad from scratch. Alright, we have a lot of Master Sergeants, which is quite nice. I do have to hope that these guys don't get wounded, though. It would be absolutely horrible if they get wounded. A lot of these units are sniper-based units, though, as well as our Fusils back here. This guy's tired. We can bring the squatty Fusils. You know what, guys? Let's bring some squatty Fusils into this. This will be funny. Oh boy, I finally joined XCOM. What's my job, Commander? You're going on the base assault. Come again, Commander? You're going on the base assault. Get in there. I don't think I'm qualified for this, Commander. Don't worry. You got this. You'll make an excellent Fusil. I know you will. I have a laser strike rifle sitting around somewhere. I don't remember ever having a laser strike rifle. Oh, are the Chosen actually doing it this month? Wait, what do you mean, are the Chosen actually doing it this month? Boosting the region HQ? Yeah, I might boost it. Probably will boost it. Uber Requiems are on the horizon. Yeah, probably. The first mission proves it. There's only one commander, one and only. I got some commanders over here, I think. We got a ninja down there. We have a shield bearer. I'm gonna bring shield bearer. Well, it's not called trial by fire for nothing. I feel like with a squatty Fusilier, you don't even need trial by fire to promote them on these missions. They'll just auto-promote just from the amount of kills that they get. Can you overflow on EXP too much that, like, it gets wasted? I hope that's not the case. Ronar, behind you, careful. He'll make an excellent Fusilier or die trying. That's the spirit. That's 3 Fusiliers, Monka. That's right. We're bringing triple Fusils. They'll handle it just fine, I think. Also, we have 2 new Fusiliers. Who wants to join in? Anyone want a Fusil? Speak now in chat. We got 2 new guys here. Me? Alright, Aaron. Let's get you in here. Did I already give you a soldier, Aaron? I'll take a look real quick. I could have sworn I typed in your name at some point. Bosty, Kermy, and Scott, Sixard. Nope, guess not. Welcome aboard, Aaron. Dear streamer, can I ask if soldier with my name is still alive? Oh, that's a good question, Mouse. That name does ring a bell. hopefully you were not deployed on the last stream, because last stream was very tragic. I don't see a person by the name of Mouse. I think you were one of the tragedies that happened last stream. Possibly, I don't actually know anymore. Lol, Frost. Oh, you were the Frost Squad guy? No, no, okay. That Frost Technician is cursed, okay? That class dies every single mission it goes on. The Frost Technician dies every mission they go on. There is no exception. Every single time. No, you didn't actually die, Nyan. You got kidnapped. I remember you, specifically. I was hoping that you died and that the hunter kidnapped Philippe, but he kidnapped you instead. I must be dead now. Hey, you were one of the casualties on last stream also. I think you were the second person to die during that unspoken mission. You managed to kill the VIP though before you died, the dark VIP. So there's that. You were at least relevant in some way. Mech Sniper. I think I do want to bring a Mech Sniper. Do we just bring like a full sniper squad and just say fuck it? I don't have enough sniper rifles for everyone, that's the problem. But we do have enough mech sniper rifles for everyone, so that's good. I'm gonna give you the normal looking frame so you don't look like you're out of a horror movie. Let's see if we have enough sniper rifles. I'm pretty sure we don't. Do we have enough sniper rifles? Nah, we're short. Not enough sniper rifles. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Did a second person ask for a soldier yet? Can I get the 4 HP Fusilier? Alright, Caddy's friend, let's give you this one. Oh, sorry, the 4 HP one was already taken. You're gonna have to get the 3 HP one. It's okay, 3 HP on a late game mission. I'm sure that's okay, probably. Caddy's friend. Your Caddy's friend. I'll do some customizations once I've loaded up everyone. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 soldiers. We need 2 more. What are the last 2? Definitely a stealth unit. Stealth unit, stealth unit, stealth unit, stealth unit. Where's all my phantom units? Did they all die? What happened to all my phantom units? There's no way all my phantom units are dead. I don't believe it. There's no way every single phantom unit is dead. It's statistically impossible. Wow. Statistics sure fucked me over on this one. Okay, we don't have phantom units. We have temporary shadow units, but we don't have phantom units. No, I lied. Mr. Colt is a phantom unit. Nonsense, everybody. With the mercenary class, you have every single thing you could possibly need. Alright, Mr. Colt, you're gonna be on this mission. We got a phantom. One last person. I could do the Templar. It's been a while since I've used Paled Brook. Alright, let's go with this. Alright, first things first, make sure everyone has armor and weapons. You've got... oh my god, we have no armor. Oh my goodness, we have no armor. Alright, what can I build? I have a lot of money, at the very least, so that's good. I'm gonna need a new Requiem core, so I should probably build that. Let's see. If I build this Requiem core... is there any Requiem equipment that I can make? No, I need 20 essence to make most things, it seems. And I've only got 12. Just a little bit more, come on. Nah, everything requires 20. Unfortunate, alright. So that's not happening, it seems. Then, if that's the case, let's start by giving our Fusils the lighter armors. We're gonna give you guys the lighter armors. There we go. And, this guy over here is gonna carry the Mirage armor. We can stealth around with that. What's a good stealth weapon? That's a good question. What is a good stealth weapon? Combat knife? Is that a stealth weapon? I'm gonna give you a coil shorty as your sidearm. You'll be using that to assassinate the boss if you need it. I need to build another sniper rifle. I'm gonna give you the hunter armor so you have higher mobility. Ooh, I could build a nausea sniper rifle. You know what, Mistress? You're gonna sit this one out. Where's Monique? I forgot that we had a nausea. This ought to be interesting. 8 to 13 damage. Is that comparable to the standard coil snipers? This weapon does 8 to 13, I think, right? 8 to 13, yes. It's exactly comparable. Okay, we have a different type of sniper setup, but it is still a sniper setup, so it should be really cool to play around with. So you got your armor, you got your armor. One more Fusilier needs armor. We're gonna give you... I'm sorry, times are cheap right now. I have to give you the slightly cheaper armor. This guy over here is gonna come with 4 HP. Hey, you know, caddies, you asked if you could have the 4 HP Fusilier. You got the 4 HP Fusilier. Don't worry, guys. I make sure to fulfill all my viewers' requests. All my viewers get all the expensive gear that they could ever hope to get. Is this for the Advent Shield Bearer? Usable by shield bearers. How much is this? 6 alloys, 6 Illyrium. Oh my god, that's so much. We have 16 Illyriums. We have to actually ration this. You have alloy armor. That's good enough. You got a restored gun. Do we have better Viper armor? I'm gonna give you the basic one because the Predator or the Warden Viper armor is gonna go on Kermie if Kermie's on this mission. I didn't put Kermie on this mission. That's fine. It's fine. Do we have armor for you? Oh god, I don't have Templar armor. Maybe I put Kermie on this mission because we actually have equipment for Kermie. Yeah, Kermie's actually got equipment. We'll put Kermie on this one. Did I lose my Frost Bomb? Oh no. Oh, that's tragic. We lost our Frost Bomb. Oh, that's incredibly tragic. Can we have a moment of silence for the Frost Bomb, please? But Commander, we never got a moment of silence for the actual people who died. I know, but Frost Bomb's one of a kind. You can't replace Frost Bomb. Frost Bomb is special to me. It's different from all the other things, you see. Frost Bomb has a place in my heart. Frost Bomb has always been close to me, and I will miss Frost Bomb. Goodbye, Frost Bomb. You were a wonderful thing while you lasted. I'll miss you greatly. I'm gonna conserve tactical vests for other people, but we will give you AP rounds though. Alright, caddies. I'm sure you'll survive this mission, no problems. Oh goodness, please tell me I have more alloy plating at least. I was gonna give you a nanoscale just to give you a bit more HP, but I think it's extremely funny if we have a guy with 4 HP walking around on the HQ. So we're gonna go with that. Alright, I'm sure nothing bad could possibly ever happen to you. So don't worry, your soldier will be safe. Trust in Commander Ronar to keep your soldiers safe, okay? You gotta trust in the commander. The commander would never, ever let your soldiers die. Ever. Because Commander Ronar, he's a fair man. He could never, ever let anyone die on his watch. Especially not due to something silly like undergearing units. I am gonna give you guys alien nanomed kits because this is good stuff. Oh, alien nanomed kits. You guys are gonna get the good stuff here. Everybody here gets the good stuff. Except for Caddies. Caddies doesn't get anything. Are you okay, Caddies? You have a basic smoke grenade. Look, guys, we're back in March again. Look, it's the March loadout for our snipers. You guys customization options now. Soldiers are cheaper and less useful than Frostbomb. That's right, Mouse. That's right. Training mission. That's right, guys. It's a training mission. It's training for the Chosen Avenger defense. Let me get a scouter on you guys. I already have that kind. I don't think I have this kind yet, so I'm gonna give you this scouter because it looks cool. Okay, what are you gonna be dressed in? Let's see, the other guy was jacked arms, so maybe this guy will be jacked legs. Ooh, that's a funny idea. Can we make him with jacked legs somehow? What's the biggest legs that you can possibly give to this guy? Okay, that's getting somewhere. That's getting somewhere. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's a good one. Are we allowed to give them spark equipment? No, okay. I was wondering if the mod would make it so that you could. Alright, so this guy will carry the Meteon power suit legs. And then we're just gonna make him... We're just gonna make him shirtless. Oh, this man is ready for combat. Look at this man. Okay, so here's the lore for all of our Fusils, okay? This Fusil over here, he lost an arm in the war, so now he uses an exosuit to help him aim his gun with one arm, okay? That's his lore. This guy's lore is that, he's wearing a stabilizer leg pieces that help him root to the ground and get perfect shots with no recoil. That's gonna be his lore. Then this guy over here, he also needs some lore. Alright, so I'll give you a scouter piece for your head, as usual. Give the cheap armor people basic t-shirts. That's kind of what I was thinking. Where's a good scouter thing? Scouter visor, stasis visor, scouter headset. Let me get one that someone else doesn't have. I think we don't have that one yet. Let's go with this one. I don't think we have a single eyepiece one. I think, no, maybe we do. I don't know. Alright, but we're gonna go with this. Now, this guy over here, he's taken it upon himself to wear no armor for any of his missions. So this guy is gonna have the good old-fashioned no armored look. It's the right arm. Now that right there is a wild guy. This guy has he's just decided that the glint off of the armor gives his positions away. So his goal in life is to just never get shot at ever. Oh my goodness, this is a horrible idea. This is a horrible, horrible idea. You know what's even funnier? We won't even give him emergency life support. He's just gonna raw dog it all the way till the end of the game. No armor at all. Actually give him no armor. Oh, I have to redo everything. Alright, we'll leave him there for now. Oh, here, let's go through the lore of all of our Fusiliers right now. Our Fusilier squad is actually pretty wild. So, we got Tahoma Raider, the original one. When he's wearing armor, he has his, oh man, I don't have the right armor piece for him. Do I not have the right armor piece for him? Seems like I don't. Alright, when he's wearing the Predator armor, I'll take this off for now temporarily. When Tahoma Raider's wearing the Predator armor, there we go. So this guy has really strong arms. He's able to hold the guns incredibly steady, and he'll never miss because of that. That's his Fusilier lore of why he doesn't miss. This guy over here, he's just insane. This guy over here, he's got the biggest legs. His legs will hold him steady while he shoots. It stabilizes him. And then this guy over here, he's got the power arms to help him shoot with one arm. Oh man, we have lore for these guys. The Fusil squad actually has lore. I kind of wish I could send them all out together, but there's not enough slots right now. Alright, one last check to make sure we have everything. Oh, right. Let me give you your armor back. Alright, squad. Let's do this. This should be a fun time. Let me just make sure that we have everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 soldiers. Alright, Kale, you're the officer of the squad. Take care of the kids, alright? Try not to let the kids die. Monique over here's got the sniper rifle. You know what? You're not gonna carry that smoke. You're gonna carry... Do we have another set of armor-piercing rounds? Yes, we do. You're gonna carry that other set of armor-piercing rounds. And, 1440, you're gonna have to carry the Bitter Frost rounds. Alright, you guys, let's do this. The Ronar League will be there in 10 days. Let's just make the infiltration as smooth as possible. I do have some elite suppressors I can slap on people. This guy pretty much isn't really going to be shooting, so I don't want to put too much on him. I will give him, however, an under-barrel flamethrower in case we get desperate. This guy's gun over here is going to carry a bayonet, so you can just kill things if we're ever desperate with him. Naja over here, this is going to be a snake that probably wants ammo. I think we want to give this person ammo. Expanded magazine, and I don't have an advanced scope. Advanced laser sight it is. Oh, you're Overwatch oriented. Hold up. Cool under pressure? Hair trigger. There we go. Okay, that's for our nausea. Alright, squad. Hopefully everyone's ready for action. You guys have all your gear and equipment loaded up, ready to go. Get out there and have some fun. Can you take off his shoes? I wish. Unfortunately, those shoes have to stay on. Go with that bottom.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Big arm. How's it going, Tahoma Raider? You got to see yourself standing next to your future squad mates. Okay, now that we've done that, we either scan here or I can... Ooh, let's make contact down here, actually. We need to do that.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
This will let us destroy that Avatar facility.
Upgrade our systems.
And also start working us towards hidden reserves.
Regional contact.
Elevated aggression. Recent successful resistance operations have triggered a ruthless escalation of military force. Force level may rapidly increase worldwide. Guys, I think we need the plasma weapons fast. Tigan, make the plasma rifles faster. Commander, that's not how this works. It takes time and rigorous testing to... Shut up, Tigan! I want the plasma rifles now!
Succeeded in our task.
Alright, we got a mission over here. Let's do it. Get a mutant trooper.
Course for the Indian Regional Zone.
'20th Century Fox already brought right to live action drama of this operation. Save Private Caddy. Caddy's, I think Caddy will be fine. Maybe. This is a hack from vehicle, so we should send in some Dragoons. Oh man, my best hacker died. What am I gonna do? Our best hacker died a long time ago. Our covert operations squad is kind of in shambles right now. Not the best covert action squad, I have to say. We will definitely need a stronger squad. I think Chili can afford to join the covert action squad. Chili is also very stealthy. In a different way, of course, but stealthy nonetheless. I'm gonna bring Fazgord on this one because Fazgord's available, and I just wanted to see if I can squeeze a couple more rank ups on Fazgord if possible. If we can get... What can we get? We can't really get much here. Reactive targeting sensors is kind of okay. Yeah, it's actually not bad. Reactive targeting sensors isn't bad. Activate shield wall afterwards. Thousands to go. I kind of wish there was a better tank option on Master Sergeant. It feels kind of weird not having a better tank option. I don't know, I feel like they should have like impact fields or impact compensation on this rank. It just doesn't feel right. Or some sort of perk that lets them regenerate armor. That'd be really cool. Like just 1 armor per round, but if enemies are shredding 2 armors per round, then it becomes a problem, so you can't get overwhelmed with them. But that would be pretty neat if they got something like that. Alright, but yeah, I still want to just give you more missions to just get you trained up. Also, you're one of the people that I don't need to buy equipment for, so that's something in itself that's very helpful. I want to give Analyzer Tama a mission. I want to try out this War Master Muton. It's really cool looking. But we don't have the gear for all these guys. I have 16 Illyrium. Alright, how do we get enough stuff for everyone here? I think we should build the Muton cannon. I want the Muton to have a gun. So, where's the Muton gun thingy? Alloy sword, magnetic viper shotgun, laser edge sword, enhanced scatter ray thingy, master crafted lightning claw. Burns and shreds the target when hit. Wait. It burns? Is that a guarantee? I think there's one unit with a skill that restores lost armor when healing with a medkit. I know the enemy has a unit like that. I don't know if we have a unit like that though. Okay, if I were to build something, 8 Elerium crystals. 3 Elerium crystals. That is actually as fair as it gets. Master crafted lightning claw. I can't read. Your cape's in the way, Tama. Tama, your gun's in the way, Tama. Damn it, Tama, I can't read anything. I want to read the differences between these two. Bayonet charge. The lightning claw pierces 2 armor, shreds 1 armor, does not benefit from special ammo. Mastercrafted. Lightning claws used by mutants. Bayonet charge. Melee their target. Ignores cover bonuses. Does not benefit from special ammo. Cannot be used by... This one doesn't mention burn. How come it mentions burn in the build items things? I hope I wasn't scammed. Okay, anyways. We need to get a powered bit, I think. How do I get a bit? I want to get a bit that has higher hack stat. Bits. Where's the bits? I'm pretty sure that's a weapon here. Plated bit, there we go. 5 Elerium crystals. Oh god, my heart. I already have 1 plated bit, and we only need 1 person hacking. Who has the highest hack stat out of everyone here right now? 73 plus 30. Yuna has higher hack stat than you using even a regular bit. You have 80. Yuna has 73. I think Yuna beats you in hack stat once she promotes. So I'm gonna give the plated bit to Yuna so she can focus on trying to get any hacking protocol thingies. We have 1 more hacker's laptop. Do we have another ripjack? We do. Okay, good. At the very least we have all of that stuff. You have steadfast, so you don't need a mine shield, but you do need a bit of armor. Everyone else over here probably needs a mine shield. At the very least, Yuna needs one. And since Yuna has a mine shield, she's gonna need actual armor. We have a couple of warden armors available, that's good. We'll slap a warden armor on, and... This used to be assigned to Philippe, or I was gonna assign it to Philippe. But Philippe's not here anymore, Yuna. You're gonna carry on his legacy. 89 hack stat. And we got another person over here that can do it too. You already have an advanced hack stat thingy. Oh, that explains why your hack stat was so low compared to everyone else's. Alright, you guys. Let's get ready for a mission here. Coil Vector Lance. I don't have good cannons for you guys, that's a bit of an issue. I need armor on the Muton though, that's more important right now. Muton Striker Warden Armor, 6 Elerium. How's that armor? 4 armor? 4 armor points, not bad. Not bad at all. Plus your galvanized armor, that's quite nice. Now, since you don't have a strong gun, Tama, you're just going to be running up to things and just chopping them in the face. You're just gonna mostly be using that, none of the gun nonsense. Chili over here will be assassinating things with the hand cannon. We do have bonus ammo, I guess I'll give you the red screen rounds, it wouldn't hurt. Just have 1 person with red screen. This guy over here, you're gonna need... I'm out of alloy plating, wow. Oh goodness, this is gonna be terrible. Alright, we got a bunch of Skulljacks. We can pretty much one-round every Advent Trooper we walk across, right? Then it's just a matter of building 1 more heavy cannon, probably, with my last bit of Elerium. Is that what we do? One last bit of cannon? I guess so. Doesn't feel right. I feel like it has to be the cannon though. What else would it be? Tracer rounds, red screen rounds, hollow point rounds. Let's get a few more alien nano med kits on never mind, on nobody. I actually kind of like their equipment the way it is. I'm not bringing a ballistic cannon, that's for sure. Okay, we have one coil cannon. Okay, we got one coil cannon. That'll go on the most accurate person here. Now, I don't trust you guys to land any of your shots, so I definitely need to give you guys a superior scope. I don't have one, nor do I have an advanced scope. Never mind. Hair trigger for the Overwatch, I guess. I guess mag rifle is fine on you. Yuna's kind of the most questionable one here. Do I build her another cannon? I don't really have a lot of cannon units, and I don't want to spend any more Illyrium than I've already spent. I am going to send you out with the basic stuff, Yuna. I'm sorry, but we're at a point in time where we really need to just spare our equipment. You got a marksman carbine, good enough. Alright, Chili over here just wants a bit more stuff on this gun. Gonna give you the laser sight, auto loader, and that's all you get. Hair trigger. Alright, hackers, let's do this. Why does she have plus 60 hack? I think it was 5 hack stat from the hacker's laptop, plus 25 from the skulljack, that's 30, and then the plated bit gives 30, I think. I think that's the breakdown of it. Combat medic maybe, or World Soul Strike Rifle Healer Officer class? Rifle Healer Officer class. Are you talking about infantry? Surgeon. At Ronar, war suits, that's mag tier. Yeah, I'm okay with mag tier. Right now we just need to get through this mission. How are you liking the item colors? They're quite nice, Deltana. It really organizes things a lot better. Bit is nerfed, maybe UI is wrong. Oh, the bit is nerfed? Interesting. It should add up to 45, like you said. Okay, so we either are playing with nerfed bits, or our soldiers, well, we'll see. I bought a lot of hackers' laptops, so I think no matter what, we can't fail this hack. If I recall correctly, it used to be the same hack as Gremlin. Should be fixed with Spark Arsenal, actually. I hate Hunter so much, says Fat As Wolf. Hunter in this mod has been kicking our asses. He gets like a double shot plus kidnap, so and all his shots rupture. So he's able to, if he's able to get behind someone, he just shoots them twice, bleeds them out instantly, and kidnaps them all in one turn before I can do anything about it. It's really damn hard right now. My basic solution is to just not have to deal with Hunter. Tier 2 bits, 15, laptop is 5, skull mine is 25, missing 15. Tier 2 bit is 15, interesting. That's actually a lot weaker than I thought it should be. Let me scroll up in chat. Might have missed some stuff. Nah, I didn't miss too much, okay. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Don't crash on me, game. Come on. Not like this. Is the Muton Trooper the standard Muton, or is that something else? Because if it is a standard Muton, we basically have a reborn version of Ramble. How's it going, Sovereign? It is a standard Muton? Okay, so we have another chance to build up a standard Muton again. I did actually like Ramble's build. He got to do this really neat double slash build, which kind of rivals the Shinobi's damage output, actually.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
Did I forget to give armor to that one
Eliminate all
soldier? I
hostile
think I did.
contacts.
I think somebody here forgot to get armor. Might be freaking Nox. Just leave it to Fazgort. You guys will be fine. Alright, the hack is there, the escape is there. Let's begin. We'll begin by moving someone that's not a mech, because the mech has an incredibly high detection radius. Probably Chili.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna climb up this ladder and go up to here and fight from that spot.
Going here, huh?
That is probably our ideal position.
Move.
See anything, Ebenino? Ooh. Custodian Master. That's a title. It's okay. We got Analyzer Tama over here. He will rival him in terms of things. What's this perk? Fall back. Some interesting perks. I like the design on his cape. I wish we could customize these guys a bit, give them different designs for their capes and stuff. Oh, they have the ability to crash through walls. Now that's cool. Darth Vader Muton is one of the coolest Requiem units. I don't even think that's Requiem, is it? That doesn't seem like a Rishi enemy, because Rishi would have allowed it to take like triple actions or something. Oh my god, what is that thing? It's birthing nightmares. What? It's birthing nightmares? We're not gonna go over there. Need to peek down this corner first. Change of plans, everyone.
Stepping off.
Big change of plans. We're gonna go all the way around and try to stealth this mission. Wait, the Muton counts as full cover. Wait, this is funny as hell. Analyzer Tama is cover. Wait, that's awesome. Look how tiny Yuna is compared to the Muton. Rishik is coding fucked up enemies again.
Moving on target location.
Oh no. I don't know what we're gonna do about that if it keeps birthing nightmares. I don't know how many nightmares it can birth at once while in fog. Oh, okay, well, looks like this is just blocking our way out. I needed to go left, it seems. Fazgort, worst comes to worst, you're just tanking for the team while we just slowly inch towards the evac. That's the goal. If we have to do that, that's what we do.
Let's go.
Everyone just run up, get as much vision as you can of the entire map here.
Time to scout.
Mada.
Yeah, some sort of charge system here. I wonder what that is. Is that focus? Can you guys go away? I don't like the missile launchers on your back. It doesn't look right. That's just cosmetic, right? They won't actually shoot me with triple rockets, quadruple rockets, right? It keeps deploying them. What the fuck? Oh, we're stuck here. Well then. What's this hack? Resistance broadcast. It's Eunice hack. Control enemy. Control enemy. Alright. Does this work on the custodians? Oh my god. Yes! It works on them. Oh my goodness. Okay. There is a god in this world. Oh my goodness. Custodians are power armored advent infantry with devastating close range weapons. This attack does not cost an action. Deals 6 damage, can crit for up to 4 damage. Doesn't cost an action? He just gets to shoot me for free? So this is what it's like fighting against someone with lightning hands. Overcharged pistol shot that deals 10 damage, pierces 4 points of armor, shreds 2 points of armor, 8 turn cooldown, minus 10 accuracy. They don't have good accuracy, so it's kind of hit or miss whether or not they kill you. The Breaker Gauntlet deals 18 to 23 melee damage, cannot use as a dash attack. User needs to blue move to target to activate ability. Has 30 aim bonus. Excuse me? So if you're near this thing, it will just one-shot someone on your team. Good to have read that. Converts. So if you start shooting this guy and you don't kill him, he'll run up to you and slam you with 20 damage. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. That's that guy. Artillery weapon that bypasses armor. Cluster rocket. So it penetrates 10 armor, I think is what this implies, but it only does 3 to 5. That's not the end of the world. He gets tactical senses. Why does he get tactical sense? Okay. Think carefully about how we want to handle this turn. I want to be able to hack the drones. And I want to be able to one-round the custodian. Both the custodians. But I also need to shield with Phasgord. I just have to watch out for these guys absolutely destroying people. I have a named bullet that I can use on the boss thing up there. That's definitely what's gonna happen. So the question is whether or not we're able to... We also have a containment field. Okay, for this round, we need you to sacrifice and shield... I don't know if that's actually getting them all. I think that's getting them all. Everyone standing inside of here should get a shield. The Muton will need to move forward to group up with them. And the Muton can activate War Cry, along with double time to get up with the squad. Wall Crasher, Bayonet Charge. Okay. So from where we're standing, We're gonna set up some system infiltrations. Let me just check Yuna to make sure that she has 100% hack stat on the car. Near 100% hack stat, good. Yeah, the mobility of the unit is pretty low, so that's good. Of this thing, right? Yeah, it's like below 10. So you just want to outrange them, basically. They all have low mobility. Good. Last padding. Immunity to every single form of poison, except for regular poison. Ooh, this one's immune to Viper Bind. Not immune to fire, though. This one's also not immune to fire. Pathfinder Hunter. This guy has like the enervating ability thingy. Okay. So the main thing that we need to set up is the ability to destroy their faces. If we can set that up, we're gonna be okay. We also have containment field on everyone here, in fact. Okay, so the first order of business then is to reduce hack defense on the phase drone. Start by reducing that guy's hack stat. Then we're gonna check it. We might have to do it once or even twice, but we'll do it as many times as it takes to get 100%. 82%. There's usually a bit of variance shown from the number that you see from the preview screen is just like kind of the baseline of what it should be. I'm gonna lower this thing's hack defense a little bit more. Alright, Yuna, don't fail this. I'll take the 99. Alright, before I do it though, let's just make sure that we have all our other actions set up properly. So Fazgord's gonna defend. Fazgord can get everyone. Let's just make absolute sure about that. Good. Chili is gonna stealth and try to kill something else over here. Probably the Nightmare or something if it comes up to us. We have stasises, we have everything that we need. This should not be a problem for us. And then after the round is safe and we've killed everything else, we'll go for the Skulljacks on the guys. Aren't you guys glad that I did the hack defense reduction? Okay, we have to see what this Nightmare Hive Mark II is capable of doing. Custodian Master coming up towards us. Elite Medic. Phase Drone is going to distract those guys up there, hopefully. And we're going to hopefully be able to take one more Hunter Drone with us. Nightmare Hive Mark II. Nightmare Dire. That thing's sitting down there. Okay, what do you do? While their relative small size is deceiving, these mobile factories manufacture and deploy living landmines. Now, if you guys don't know, the Nightmare enemies that we saw them spawning, these are not just ordinary chrysalids. These are super self-destructing chrysalids. And when they melee attack you, they detonate any explosives that you are holding. So, yeah, not good stuff to be dealing with. I kind of want to just kill that thing right now if I can. How much damage do I need to actually kill it, though? That's the question. Way too much, probably. Alright, the next hack is going to go onto that Hunter Drone, though. So let me do a system infiltration. Into one more hack attempt. $85, I'm gonna take it. I got it. Did that activate the VIP? I don't think so. Better not. Good. Oh, the VIP is exposed! 'Cause it destroyed the wall! Ah, yes. That now would be a problem. Oh, yes, that would be a massive problem. Well, hopefully that's not our problem. I hope that's actually getting that person up in that corner. The display for this thing is so weird. I don't actually know if I can even trust it. I swear to God if Ebenino isn't in this. Thank God, okay. And then this person in the corner. You're good. Okay, you're all good, you're all good. Did the drone get it? The drone might be helpful if we can maintain it. Alright, Chili, where are you going next? Who are you shooting? What are you killing? I kind of want to kill that thing with Chili, if possible. It's going to require multiple turns of work, though. We got one more action with you. That's probably going into a shield protocol onto Fazgor. I'll think about that. Meanwhile, Muton Friend needs to get inside of the field. Alright, now, this is my first time using these abilities, so this lasts for 2 turns. Movement ability, Wall Crasher, Fall Back, Bayonet Charge. You have shots against friendlies, you have shots against Trooper, shots against that thing, shot against this thing. You have Rippling Rifle tied to this ability. I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds really cool. Do I take the Reliable Shot, or do I take the Desperation Shot? I think we'll take the Desperation Shot. Nice try. I could also activate the Shredder Cannon on top of these guys. That would get a good amount of shred on them. Honestly, quite helpful. The other option is to stasis this thing so it stops making more shit. Oh god, so many things. Remote detonation can remotely detonate nightmares. He can remotely detonate them. His gun even does damage, what the? Deploy a nightmare. Upon taking damage, this unit will take an action. Scamper Exhaustion. It can't take an action this round, so I should take advantage of this opportunity to at least shred it a little bit. I could try to hit that thing, but I will probably murder the VIP. Where is the VIP anyways? VIP is in that corner. We might be able to do this and hit everything. How much damage is this? 3 to 8? There's a possibility we could kill the, Chrissy. Can I get both the Chrissy and the Muton? Oh, that would be so nice if you can get both the Chrissy and the Muton. I don't think we're killing it. The damage fall off will be too great. Let's just go for this guy.
Up close and personal.
Get a bit of shred. Alright, Chili, with that much shred, is that enough for you to kill the Nightmare Hive Mark II? How much do I need to kill the Nightmare Hive Mark II? This is 12 to 15 damage. Because it's taking reduced damage from being inside of a thingy. I can also sit here and just try to get a bit of damage off with your gun against... I could try to finish off this guy down here. A crit will probably kill him. Yeah, let's start with that. Let's just make this a nice and simple turn. Let me just also make sure that you're within the field. Sacrifice, there we go. So yeah, let's get rid of one more damage source on the enemy turn. 74, if possible. If we crit, very high chance of a crit. Or we get nothing.
Not looking good here. How did he sneak up on me?
Alright, worst case scenario, we just slowly run out with Fazgord guarding. Oh no, it has smoke grenades. No, don't give the Nightmare a smoke grenade. Don't give the Nightmare a smoke. Oh no, it has a stun. I should have killed the elite medic. Oh, that's not good. Okay, good thing he ran out of the smoke. What is he doing? Oh, he's trying to fail. He killed it in one hit! You lucky bastard! Is that still active? It's not active! Oh my god! We might be getting squad wiped. We might be getting squad wiped.
Ouchie!
We don't have our defensive shielding.
It's okay. It's just a special effect.
Weapon unaffected. Enervated. What does that mean? Is it my turn yet? Hey, lmao. Okay. Fazgor. You being down is incredibly not good for the team. I'm just gonna say that right now. You being down is incredibly not good for the team. I need to deal with that medic somehow. If he gets to keep stunning our guy, that's gonna be a major problem. We have this move. I think at this point, we just need to send all of our guys out and start skulljacking every enemy that we can kill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just skulljack everything you can kill now. Starting with this fella. Does that miss? Or does it just not affect them? Miss? Okay, that seems like just a miss then. Keep trying, we have to kill him. And his friend up there. She is so... She is lifting this guy with literally one arm. Okay, one down. I should cast Stasis if I can. Who am I gonna cast Stasis on? I guess that thing, right? It only makes sense for me to cast Stasis on that thing. Oh no, you know what? Please let me stun this. Damn it! The game's just like, I'm going to make sure he suffers for making me suffer. Alright, what are we gonna do about this? I need to kill... You'll have your stasis ready to use on that guy if this person fails to get the kill. Then we'll stasis, When it says you got enervated, what does that mean? Damage output reduced due to being hit by enervative rounds. Okay, so now your damage output is down to 9 to 12. Cast a stasis on the Muton. No, it has to be this thing. I have to cast a stasis on this thing. I'm pretty sure that's the only way we're gonna get out of this lab. Okay, so stasis on this guy.
Shields up!
Nobody here has any explosives on them, I think, so we should be fine. Make sure that we're targeting the right guy. Put yourself in full cover relative to the enemy team. Oh god, he does something. You're good, you're good, you're good. Oh, thank god. Okay. Okay, the biggest threats have been neutralized. Oh my god. Biggest threats have been neutralized. Good. No more one-shot cannon gauntlet, whatever the fuck he has. Now, cleanup time. Who can you kill with this? Your rifle, if it crits... Why does that do so little damage? Enervated, -3 damage? How come it's not -3 damage? Or how come it's doing more damage to this guy? Lance Mark. I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty sick. I like that. Okay. You over here, you have a shot. You could finish that guy, actually. Muton kill, Tyrant stab, Elite Trooper, Chili kill. Yes, I think that's the play. Okay, let's make this work, guys. Let's make this work. So... we'll do... Chili first. Not the best shot. How much HP does he have? 10. He is just a medic. Even if he survives, he won't do the worst to us. So I'm gonna save up the... How much is a hand cannon? Is that a guaranteed kill? That is a guaranteed kill. Okay, hand cannon.
I'll win next time too.
Good. After that, try to kill the Muton with a shot. Nice work, Muton destroyed. And finally, we have the bayonet charge from Tama himself. Let's do it, Tama. You got this. And also, Tama will act as full cover for this person, facing this person up there, in case he decides to go around for a flank. I think that is the end of turn here. Oh my gosh! What is this dark magic that you used to kill him with? That was awesome. Just freaking blasted him with some dark magic nonsense. Please, you can't even hit Analyzer Tama. He's just so intimidating. Oh god, just fuck off there, okay? Just do whatever you want. Mate with the humans or whatever in the corner. Alright, this thing needs to die this round. How do we make it die this round? How do we make this thing die this round? we have any more forms of shred? Does disorient work on this thing? He's got combat drugs! No! Oh goodness, it's got combat drugs. Who thought it was a good idea to give this thing drugs? Somebody needs to deal with that guy in the back. That's probably gonna be Tama. Fazgor, you're back up! Okay, you can defend our teammates or something. Alright, Chili, you're gonna night dive against this thing and just gonna get off as much damage as you can while getting inside of that smoke. Nice job, Chili. The named bullet is not enough to kill it just yet, but if we set up enough damage output, we should be able to do it. Now, I have the choices of shooting this thing directly or hitting it with a plasma blaster to start setting up raw damage. I think we start setting up raw damage. We should definitely shield up people right now. Hurricane, shield yourself up. Yuna, shield yourself up. Yuna will start with a plasma blaster and not kill her friend while she's... Okay, never mind. Yuna will not use that. You're gonna use a plasma blaster and not kill your friend while you're at it. That's gonna apply some threat to it. Not a whole bunch, but enough to actually hopefully be relevant here. Oh, is it just gonna kill that person? I've got to move you out of the way! Look guys, we got the vengeance stat. That's what we wanted from this. That's what we wanted from this, of course. I understand now. We wanted the vengeance. Can you disorient this guy, please? Does that work? Okay, he's immune anyways. Okay, that's good to know. I need damage off against this thing, I think. We're gonna send in Analyze Atama for this. Whatever it is he's doing, it's really damn cool. I should probably shield up some people. I can't even shield up. I try to shield bash him. That does no damage. I think we just shoot this guy for as much as we can. I'm not even going to activate the guard because that makes it harder for you to shoot Fazgort. I want you to shoot Fazgort over anyone else here. Oh my goodness, beautiful crit. Not enough. Definitely doesn't seem like enough. Thank you, Chili. That was helpful. Very helpful. Okay. I know there's another nightmare back there. We're not moving in that direction just yet. Apparently there's cover here. I don't know what's going on anymore, guys. There's cover there, though. I'm taking it. Requiem Essence! Yay! Don't move up yet. The VIP will instantly get killed by the nightmare if you move up. Just stand still. Don't even grab that loot. You might see the VIP if you do that. The VIP isn't active. He's not actively trying to escape yet. What is that? What are you doing? What is that? What did you do to me? What did you just do to us? He did something. What did he do? Was that a mine? I think that was a mine. Here, Hunter Drone. See if there's a mine there. Do we explode? Why? Something anti-mechanical, it seems. Fazgor's just not having a good mission. Fazgor is just having a hard time right now. That's alright. Delete this man. Good. Tom, I just keep doing that. Whatever you're doing, it's great. It's excellent. Iron Lady. Okay, you do not have a lot of HP, but you do have the ability to start killing things, so I need you to help out with that. Get to a safe spot and then blow up that Nightmare Dyer. Your gun does like no fucking damage. Does this thing react? It does react! I need to kill it in one shot. How do I kill it in one shot? Chili, I need you to delete this thing and not let it take an action. Thank you, Chili. Okay. Okay. VIP, you go home. Someone go grab our friend, and let's also get out of here now.
Where should we go?
I kind of want to hack the objective just so I can have it. You go grab this thing. And you go grab our dead friend that's, I think, sitting right there. I think from here you can pick them up next round.
Yes.
Newton, you go home. Chili, stay around just in case people need help. We lost like 15 soldiers yesterday. I know, and it's not like a disposable amount of soldiers. They were high-ranking soldiers too.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
Can I still get the objective? Because I kind of want it. Don't worry, Commander. We can still hack the truck. It's receiving Wi-Fi still. 2 new rebels in the region. Nice. Alright, where's Fazgor? We need you to start running. Good, you can make it out. No problems.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Chili, wait for the rest of your friends. Don't walk through the fire, please. No, do not walk through the fire. Why do you insist on walking through the fire?
There is no time to delay.
No, you're supposed to pick the person up! Shit, 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 shit. Yuna, get over here. Pick up that person, and you're going to help Yuna get to see. Can you pick up the person? Actually, maybe Yuna doesn't even have to do it. Okay, you can carry the person. Give yourself an extra double time movement. Carry the person. Nice T-pose. Good, excellent. You are holding the person, right? You are holding them, right? Oh god, he's back up. Forgot about him, actually. It's alright, enervation is not a bad effect. Okay, is it my turn yet? Okay, it's my turn now. Alright, the person is gone, good. Now, we just need to get everyone out of here without everyone dying. How do we make this a dream reality? I'm gonna stall the guy that's farthest away from the team and kill everything close by. That is the play here. So we're gonna start with a containment field on this guy down here. That way we don't have to worry about him anymore. Then after that, Hurricane Nox can stasis one more thing. Chili can drop down and kill something. Preferably the... Which one do I kill? Stasis the Bio Assault Trooper, because that's the hardest thing to kill. And then Chili tries to kill the snake, I think. Is that what we try to do here? Hey Chili, can you kill the snake for me? No, that's not killing the snake. That's not killing this guy either. Oh boy. One of these things will get to live. We have to decide carefully which one it is. I'm gonna have you drop a person real quick so you can inflict something with a burn. I think this guy can be burned. Excellent. So that means we burn this guy. Make sure to grab our friend on the way out. They have equipment. Tama, I love like your whatever that is. Your super Dark Lord Hand of Death move. Well, whatever that is, it's really damn cool. I love it. Step to the side so he's no longer getting cover from Fazgort. Blast him. Nice job. Then afterwards, we have to decide whether or not we're killing the snake or stasising it. We're stasising it. Alright, Elite Bio Viper is going to get stuck in some containment field. And finally, you're the last action we have. I'm gonna have you kill this guy just so you can farm up some more crit chance. Nice, more crit chance. More crit chance is always nice. You know, we can theoretically farm kills on this mission. I might have to do it just to prove a point. I'm gonna do it just to prove a point. Alright, we need to get a kill on this guy next. Can we get another 5% bonus? This does 11 damage at minimum if it crits, so let's try to get this crit kill. Damn it, you never get the crits when I need you to get the crits, Chili. Alright, fine. Somebody else kill him, and we need to hold down this Viper. We can actually do this. Come back in here. Shield you up. This Viper bleeds acid when you hit it. So if we're gonna hit it, we have to be a bit careful here. Love that ability. Yeah, see how it inflicts acid onto our teammates? We have to be a bit careful about that. And then we'll just try to finish off this snake. Or at least get a lot of damage off so that our friend can get the hand cannon kill against it. I do want to get a few more hand cannon kills if possible, so we'll try to set that up if we can. If we can't, that's fine. I needed to kill this guy. Unfortunately, I didn't, though. He's out of ammo. Good. Aren't these missions auto-capture if you aren't out by turn over? Oh, this is a forced retreat mission. You're right. You're right. I do have to leave. Why is it that every time I decide that I want to farm a mission, I realize that it's like a forced retreat mission? Every single time it's like that. I'm like, oh boy, we get to farm, and then it's just like, nope, it's a forced retreat mission. I'm just so used to being able to stay on missions for a long time in this game. Okay, we're gonna do that last just in case he blows up the ladder or the flooring. We gotta make sure that doesn't happen. Cover all our bases here. This guy is having a bit of trouble. He can make it out, no problems with double time. Fazgord can instantly jump out. And that should be everyone.
Time to get serious.
Alright, we got as much crit chance bonus as we could get, I guess. We used up their entire hand cannon mags. Or I guess that's not a magazine, it's probably a revolver of some sort. The body, Keck. Oh, I forgot the body! Well, there goes a skulljack and a laptop. Yeah, we forgot the body. It's okay, we didn't have a unit to use those equipments anyways. That's what I'm gonna tell myself to make myself feel better. Not only did we not get a chance to farm, because it wasn't even like a free sit down and do it at your own pace mission, we left behind our dead body.
Commended loyal citizens today for
It's okay, we don't need the equipment since everyone's dead. I mean, it is basically true.
Peacekeepers slain by XCOM.
This isn't even the highest rank custodian, by the way. You know, at this point, we're just gonna have a skulljack on every single mission, and we're just gonna spam skulljacking. The guy died because of Ronar and didn't get a burial at home because of Ronar. It's okay, the dead people don't mind if they don't get burials. Burials and funerals are for the living, not for the dead. Oh, Ebenino. Unfortunate. I didn't expect that gatekeeper to just turn around and shoot you. I didn't even realize that you were out of cover against it. Honestly, mission was kind of spicy. It could have actually gone far worse, so I'm kind of happy with how it turned out. Yuna gets her promotion. She's gonna have an Aegis for a slightly stronger shield, I think. She can get botnet. I'm gonna give her that. And I'm gonna give her... This is actually kind of interesting. This will keep her alive no matter what. Requiem Essence. At least we got some more of Requiem Essence. That'll make me feel a little bit better. This is like the new meld. Instead of meld from XCOM 1 to make giant robots, we have Requiem Essence to make cool Requiem equipments. Imagine if all the skull mines missed. It's okay. It'll probably happen sometime down the line in our campaign. Need to rank up some people. Particularly this aspirant. Let's start with this guy. What are you learning? Implacable, Shredder. Overcome additionally grants the target 3 health regeneration over 3 turns. Sure. Let's take that. Muton Trooper, a brand new one. What perks do you have? You got Flush, you got Take Under, Nimble Hands, Controlled Fire. Do you even get Area Suppression? Additional shots fired from Area Suppression no longer cost ammo. You don't even get Area Suppression. Think. Improved Suppression, Suppressing Fire. No, I don't think you get it. That's funny that you even have that as an option. With the other weapon they get... Oh, I see. If they have the other weapon, they get it. Oh, that's interesting. There is an option for a suppression fire build. Hunter's Instincts. This guy gets Hunter's Instincts. Quite solid, actually. Sentinel. I wonder if there's some way to build this with Sentinel and Cool Under Pressure. Another Overwatch build, it seems. I think I have to go for the standard melee build again. I really enjoyed the melee build. And, thousands to go. After killing an enemy with your primary weapon, you take an additional non-movement action. Dogpile. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm gonna do with this person. I think we're gonna make the Muton Melee Crusader group. With the power of Dogpile, when an ally attacks a foe adjacent to the Muton Trooper, follow up with a melee reaction attack. We're just gonna have both Analyzer Tama and this Muton just hamming on enemies in close quarters. That should be pretty fun. And then this person even gets like Scourge Cutter and all these other fun perks. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And alongside this, we can give them War Cry so they can just start giving each other massive aim mobility bonuses. This should be quite fun. And their job is just to run into enemies and start slicing at them. Nimble hands. Take under. Take under is kind of interesting. Alright, I don't have my old equipment though, right? Yeah, I gotta make you a new set of equipment. Ramble's old equipment is somewhere in a city center, deteriorating. Intercept plus Sentinel plus Cool Under Pressure is pretty nice. Wait, that works? Intercept gets Sentinel? Ah. Maybe I should have considered that option. I can always retrain him if I feel like doing it. Alright guys, we also have the option to recruit the War Master now. I think this will be incredibly funny if we manage to recruit the War Master, so let's do it. Let's get a second War Master and just have a double melee squad running in there, killing all the enemies. It should be quite exciting. Let me just make sure that you guys are geared up because, well, I don't have to make sure you guys are geared up. I can just slowly crawl you guys out with Phasgort. I guess that's what we would do, right? You have a Fire Gauntlet. You got all your stuff. Yeah, you got stuff. Nano Med Kit. You got stuff. You got stuff plus Restorative Mist. You guys are fine. The ambush is probably likely not to happen. I just have to hope that they come back within the next 3 days after the supply drop. Otherwise, the Warlock is going to shoot us down. I'm gonna have to fight that mission without 4 of our strongest units. Hopefully that won't happen, though. Hopefully that won't happen. If it does, then fuck, right? If that does happen, fuck.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Pretty sure it does, yeah, because it's available on a few sword-only units in XCOM row. Okay, that makes sense. But it may have to be bound to the weapon in config, so maybe not on Muton. We'll see if I do decide to build it. This priest over here is just gonna get some. That should be fine. Alright, new contact. 9 strength? Is there any region that doesn't have an absurd amount of strength tied to it where I can actually do missions safely? Because as of now, it seems like the answer is no. Okay, this place is actually slowly becoming manageable. This place is actually doable. We're gonna go over here to find missions once these guys are complete. And we're also gonna throw a person in here to guard that haven. Who's it gonna be? I think temporarily we're just gonna throw in Abathur. Soul Steel, nice. Hopefully you get Void of Rift on your next promotion. We're about to get plasma weapons. Okay, let's hope that this investment of our supplies was worth it. Oh, please be worth it.
These findings will likely prove crucial to our ongoing efforts.
What does this give
The
me?
aliens aren't going to be happy when they see we've got energy weapons just like theirs now.
I'm surprised her fingers don't get fried off from being so close to the beams. See how her fingers are like just right next to like where the beam comes from? Hello. Okay, let's see what we got. We got the... What's up? Okay, we got a enhanced Tesla rifle. Fires bolts of electrical energy. I think that's for the Tesla class. Perfected Pathfinder SMG. Perfected Advent SMG. Perfected Advent Rifle. Plasma Shorty. Plasma SMG. Beam Hand Cannon. Okay, that was worth it. We got the upgraded hand cannon for Chile. Plasma Beam Sidewinder Scram Gun. Beam Muton Rifle. Plasma Viper Rifle. Turbulent Plasma Semi-Auto Pistol. Cannot graze and provides the user with defensive reaction shot against enemies acting in their vicinity. This ability will attack Advent units with the Shadow Step perk. Master-crafted Laser Semi-Auto Pistol. Cannot graze and provides the user with defensive reaction shot against enemies acting in their vicinity. This ability will attack Advent units with the Shadow Step perk. LX Bullpup. Master-crafted Laser SMG. Offer their own advantages and disadvantages. Oh, this is the original handgun that the Thin Men get. This is cool. Plasma Auto Rifle. Laser Auto Rifle. Kiruka's Auto Blast. Auto Pulsar. There's so much new stuff with this plasma tech right now. Beam Pistol, Beam Auto Pistol, Caliber 90 Bullpup, Plasma Blasters. That's gonna be quite nice for our Dragoons, or the ones that are still alive. Without additional upgrades, this will have 14 HP. I didn't see what it said. Okay, but it has some cool perks. And we received an actual plasma rifle. Okay, that was a lot of stuff that we just researched. Now we have some more things to research here. There's a purge gun, dragon rounds, flame weapon system partial. Sectopod, yes! Error BU resistant Sectopod _ armor has no friendly name. I think someone messed up with the coding there. Frost Gremlin Mark III. What's a Frost Gremlin? Powered bit. Sectopod grade refinements, proximity mines. Oh boy, okay, what do we research next? We have no alloys and no Illyrium. That is kind of a problem for us. One option that we have is we can render corpses for some alloys. I have to check to see how many of each corpse we have. Oh, it tells us here actually. So for example, if I needed a lot of alloys, I think I can probably just start chopping up. Answers give 3. Troopers give 2. So this is like, what, 20 alloys if I chop up every trooper corpse? If I'm desperate, we can do that. I am kind of desperate right now. Purge Priest Autopsy. This Purge gun sounds really cool. I'm going to start with the Purge Priest, I think. Or Sectopod. I feel like we're not going to get as much use out of the powered bit, so the best thing for us to take is probably the Purge Priest. The Dragon Rounds and the Purge Gun are probably things we'll make use of. Well, don't you have the Finger Laser Protection Extremity Tech? The Finger Laser Protection Extremity Tech. I don't know which one you're talking about with that one. Gremlin for one of the Frost playable Advents. Frost Technician. No, we already have a Frost Technician that we can train ourselves. We don't need the Advent version to do that. Although maybe it works specifically with them though. Alright, what I want to do is build Chili's new gun once they come back. For now, let us keep on scanning. We'll eventually do this so we can knock off 3 pips from the Avatar project. 60, smash and grab. I want to not send too many people out. Next month is almost here. You guys also need to get ready to do things. I'm gonna probably boost them right now. There we go. Deal minor mental damage on attempted mind control if they manage to defeat their target's mental defenses. Ooh. Mind shields will protect against this. We might need to build a lot of mind shields then. Next month is almost here though. As soon as next month arrives, we immediately go pick up all the Elerium and alloys from the market, sell as much stuff as we can, and then pick up the supply drop. But first, we have the HQ assault here. Oh, this is going to be a big mission. We've got all of our squatty fusiliers. We trust in them, though. They can do it. 40 enemies. Let's begin. Commander, can we trust you? As Danker Dude once says, you can't trust me. I don't even trust myself. That HQ assault is gonna be spicy, I think so too. I would like to start researching plasma sniper rifles, but I don't think they'll be up in time, and I need to save up the Elerium crystals and alloys, so I think after Chosen Avenger Defense is when we start researching plasma weapons. I really want to be able to take things up to the Chosen though, and then just start killing them with it. It would be nice to be able to do that. Commander literally burying his mistakes. That last mission, we just don't talk about it. And we don't tell that soldier's family either, okay? Alright, while we're waiting for the thing, go play some Minesweeper. Is there a better strategy for where to start with Minesweeper? I used to like always start from the corners when I was a kid. Just like repeatedly reset until we get something clear for all the corners. Oh man, they're making it really hard to get the corners. Okay, maybe we'll just start from the middle and just play it normally. Alright, so there's 4 around here, so I believe 1, 2, 3, 4, because there's 4 around that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so there's 2 safe around here. Are we already gonna have to guess? Dang. 1, 2, I think we have the highest amount of success around this corner. That's a lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, so let's start with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, this is hard. Oops, not that. Guess. Okay, we got the guess correct. So that means these 2 are bombs. That means this one's a bomb. That means all of these are safe. This one's also safe. These are bombs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means all of these are safe. Oh, there we go, guys. We're making progress here. Did you guys not know that not only am I a master of XCOM, I'm also a master of Minesweeper? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 50-50. This is potentially a 50-50. Ah, shoot. We're back down to 50-50s, I think. Yes. No! I feel like we need to get like bigger patches like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You had 3 clear above the left 2, did I? Okay, I'll remember that for next time. Psych, there is no next time. Okay, I think this is done. 1, 2, 3, 4. This 2 is clear. Bomb. Bomb. Clear. Oh, mission starting. Unlike the very first middle start. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I don't know, does that Minesweeper feel harder than the default one that Windows had on hard mode? I feel like the default one had like a bigger square paneling thingy. With maybe less bombs even. I think that one was very full of bombs.
Menace 1-5, infiltrate and investigate the area.
Alright, squad, let's begin.
Neutralize
Oh
all
man,
hostile
it's Caddy right here. Caddy with their 4 HP. Alright, Caddy, where are we gonna put you where you least likely to be dead? I think for starters, we should probably start by controlling this part of the map with our fusils. So why don't we just make sure the space is safe using Caddy first? Nothing. Good. And since that's safe, all of our fusils are going to jump right up here. Along with our Naja. Naja can sit right here. One more fusil. Okay, this is a terrible spot for our fusils to fight if they're spotted though, so we need to have our frontliners like a little bit further up the front. Big Smoke is also here with us. I'm gonna drop Big Smoke right there. Alright, so Kermie is one of our frontliners. We're gonna move Kermie all the way up to the front. Then after that, Kale is going to be ready to throw smoke grenades on top of our snipers, and that will also give them a bit more accuracy from the combat drugs.
Got it, moving.
And Mr. over here is just going to move down to that corner. Try not to get spotted at the beginning. There's 40 enemies on this map, so it's going to be a pretty challenging battle. But it's nice that we have this entire spot to ourselves. The Berserker seems very upset about something. Was that 4 Berserkers in one pod? Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Roger that.
Alright, now, Fusil Squad, you guys sit right here together.
Moving on target location.
Big Smoke will sit right here. Snake, Monique, you're gonna sit right there. Kale will be right back here barking orders, giving shields, and throwing smoke grenades on top of you guys. Kermie will spot enemies and tank for the squad. Mr. Cold is going to slowly scout up the corners of this map. And we're just going to be patient.
Overwatch.
This is a very sniper heavy team, so we do need to ensure that our team is capable of doing good damage from far away, and we need Kermie to be able to just tank as many hits as possible for the team. I trust in Kermie though, he's got like 25 HP, 4 armor, plus 2 from damage control once it activates. I think that might be 3 Berserkers sitting there. 4 Biozerkers would be even better. Biozerkers. I heard the door open here. Still doesn't see anything. Weird. Nothing. Oh, I wanted our snipers to have good reign over the battlefield, but it does not seem like that's going to be the case.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Locked and loaded.
Why is he reloading?
Overwatching.
J'ouvre grand les yeux.
Did you encounter Requiem Zerkers yet? We have not seen the latest of Requiem stuff. If we do see it, it'll probably be on this mission. Or Chosen Avenger Defense, that might happen too. Kermie. Kermie doesn't see anything around here, really.
Rolling.
You know that feeling when you invade an enemy's base and you expect them to like have an entire like battalion guarding the place, but it's just empty? It's just like, is this a trap?
Moving to Overwatch.
There's supposed to be 40 enemies on this mission. Supposed to be. Well, I guess we spotted something, but not exactly what I was aiming for. We'll start marking that thing just because we can.
Heading there now.
Scout out the roof over here, make sure there's nothing on top. Cleared.
Okay.
Cleared. Alright, still nothing. I don't mind breaking concealment here, just to kill a turret, but I would really prefer to just actually shoot at something relevant. That concerns me. I just keep seeing biological augmentation in the back there. Everyone sitting in the general's building. I mean, that would be the smart thing to do after seeing all the stuff XCOM has been pulling lately. Not yet. Not yet.
I'm on the move.
I want to see if I can find at least one big pod, if possible. Well, it's something. No, it's not worth breaking concealment over that. Watch them all be inside of here. Still nothing.
Come
Sky
get
on the
some.
prize. On Overwatch.
Okay, well that's kind of a bust. I was hoping that we'd have an easy engagement with our snipers from here, but we literally have nothing to shoot at. HQs do that sometimes, lol. HQs are pretty big maps, so I wouldn't be surprised if stuff is packed in one corner, but I would hate it if that was the case, though. Let's scout out the rest of this place.
Moving on target location.
Okay, Kermie, if this spot is safe, I might consider being up here, but this dropship is kind of in the way. There's a lot of obstructions for our snipers. I was considering like being up here, but then this is in the way. I was considering being up here, but then that's too close. I was considering being maybe up here, but this building's in the way. There's like this little... Oh wait, is this the middle of the map? So does that mean more stuff is down this way? That's just the drones. If I were to reposition you guys... where's a good spot for our snipers? I think this is the second best spot. But this spot's also like miles away from anything else. The wall ends there. On top of this building, no, this building right here, this would give us a really good vantage point, I think. If we want to, we can take this spot. I just have to ensure that there's nothing up here. We'll wait one more round, and if nothing shows up there, then we'll move over to that side.
Eyes on the prize.
Whenever this happens, I always end up getting 1 to 2 pods looping around and flanking my high ground position. I've had that happen a few times before in the past. We will have dense smoke grenades though, so if we find anyone is trying to be cheeky and circle around us, we will have ways of dealing with it. Alright, check down here and we're going to start moving.
Affirmative. Moving out.
How is there literally nothing? Is this the command pod's office? I think that's the command pod office. If we don't see anything there, then this is literally just an empty right side of the map. Okay then, well, if that's the case... If that is going to be the case, I guess we start dashing our snipers over. Kinda don't want to move them really hard yet.
Moving. Affirmative.
Little bit at a time, just baby steps.
Copy that. Overwatch.
HQs tend to be big overlapping patrol zones, so often wind up with stuff clumped. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, most of the time people think like when things are random it's supposed to be distributed evenly, but streaks of things clumping together is a feature of randomness. I think one of the things that surprises people when they start studying statistics is when they start like simulating a bunch of coin flips, they expect like coins to have flipped evenly, heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails. But in actuality, you get like little groupings of lots of heads in a row that would otherwise be very unlikely if they happened in a row like that. Well, that's just how it is.
Already there. Confirm la position.
Alright, Fusel Squad, move out.
Double time.
Meanwhile, you inch very slowly towards this side. Very, very slowly. Be careful not to give your position away, Mr. Cold.
Scanning.
You need to be very, very careful. I had an HQ where the general pod was a bit close to the start, along with a random rainbow pod. That does sound pretty wild, actually. I can't imagine having the command pod right off at the beginning. Oh.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, we found something. Andromedon Ice Purger. Launch Cryo Glob, Fist Strike. Immune to Fire, Poison, Acid, Wall Smash. And it comes back to life if you kill it. We can technically see them from here. Tempted to set this up. The other option is just continue with the plan and try to get to this angle down here. Once we set up, it's permanent, so we're near permanent.
Okay.
I think we'll try setting up here. Try it out.
5 sur 5.
Dashing.
What you think, man?
Okay then, the squad is in position. Kermie doesn't see anything on our flanks. This person has vision on this corner down here.
Confirmed.
Biomech Trooper. Oh my gosh, what is that? Short shot. Suppression. Fire heavy plasma thrower. Spray plasma flames in a cone-shaped area. Plasma from the Biomech Trooper's Elerium core is discharged when firing this weapon. This both helps the mech from overheating and deals plasma burns to all targets hit. Does added fire damage over time. Marauder. Oh my god, that thing gets Marauder. Blast padding. Okay, this thing is kind of spooky. It has an 8 to 11 damage tactical plasma shotgun, so don't get hit by that.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving to Overwatch.
Next round, when we have our tracking shot mark set up, we're gonna go for it. I want 1 mark on the mech, 1 mark on the Andromedon, and we're gonna try to kill those things as quickly as we can. I like how this entire squad just walks through cover like it's nothing. Oh, here's something else. Trash. We don't care about the trash. The trash enemies. The drones. I mean, I can start off shooting at them, but I really want to mark these guys if I can. Let's try to get vision of them without getting you revealed. How do we do that?
Moving out.
That's how we do it. Advent Grenadier. One mark. I guess if that's all you have to mark, might as well mark the drone also. This guy has no other marks. Not the best round.
Je passe en vigilance.
Our Fusel should have a massive cone, so the thing about the Fusel mark is that the further you are from the enemies, the harder it is for them to walk out of the cone, because it is a cone-shaped field. So during the supply raid that we did at the start of today's stream, because the enemies were so close, they kept on running out of the range of our Fusels, but this time around, they probably won't be able to escape. Ah yes, I love staring at a black screen. Thank you, video game. Ah yes, it is very interesting. Okay, be very careful with how you move up, sir.
Roger that.
Ooh, he doesn't see them anymore. They're like down there. I still see the biomech thing, but I don't see anything else. This does a decent amount of damage to him, plus the 5 damage crit. That'll like chunk him down by a quarter of his life. It's not the best shot, but it's not the worst shot either. And it's unlikely that they'll run towards Mr. Cold from that position. I think this is the best way we have of engaging. So let's begin.
Hit the armor. We're spotted.
Alright, and hopefully we can see some enemies around here. Oh my gosh, there's another pod back there. What's an allure? Okay, we got another shot on the drone. Can you mark the thing then? Yes, you can. Okay, you're gonna mark that guy this time. Our fusils just need to start building up their fusil mark shots so they can do more damage as well as get closer to 3 charges. I think we're about to lose our tracking shot on the turret. I might consider shooting the turret, but if I don't kill it, it's gonna start sniping at us from far away.
Nailed him.
Alright, nice job to Chili up there. We have an Overwatch with you, or we can steady weapon. I'd rather steady weapon, I think. Got another shot on that guy down there. We might as well take the shot. That thing is loud. Alright, we took off half its life before it could even reach us. And this is where the fusils really shine. They're doing really good. Our fusils as well as our nausea, of course. It's a literal mechtoid. It is just a literal mechtoid, isn't it? Oh, nice try. Look, he has an idea of where we are now. He knows we're marking him from this direction. I kind of want to shoot that turret. That's actually kind of tempting. It's almost dead, it's almost dead. We might be able to pick off an enemy without even doing anything. This team is actually quite fun in its own strange way. Like, you set it up so that you can get away with doing all this, and then it just does really cool things. How many turns until this wears off? Okay, if I want to shoot the turret, I have to do it now. Do I want to build up fusil charges at the risk of possibly having a turret snipe at me? I think I'd rather build up fusil charges. Nice shot.
X-ray neutralized.
From here it's kind of hard to see anything. I think Big Smoke should get down to here. I think this is a better spot for Big Smoke. We're gonna place him down here. Kermie can reload. Kermie's just watching the left building to make sure nothing sneaks up on our squad. I'm gonna put you over here so you can throw smoke on either side if necessary. This guy over here, I think the best place for you to hang out is probably up inside of this tower. It's a little bit safer than being on the ground, I think. And everything's gonna start running this way anyway, so it's a good idea to do so. It's a very nice little vantage point, especially since we've scouted out this entire backside. It's very unlikely he gets spotted while enemies are running past us. Next round we'll throw an evac zone, because I forgot this round. And we'll just have an evac zone close by. If anyone bleeds out, we can easily pull them back out of the mission. The Andromedon seems to just not know where we are. This guy seems to know, but the rest of his friends don't seem to know. Ooh, stuff from there. Nice shot, though. I don't know what this is. It has a unique name, though, and that makes it really scary. It even has its own animation! And its own teleport animation. Is that a unique one? I don't think the codexes usually have something like that. Who has the shot? Who has the shot? I think you have the shot. No, not you. You have the shot. There we go. Biomech destroyed. 7 enemies active. Let's keep on marking what we can. Let's also see what this allure actually does. The eyes may avert, but the heart cannot look away once seen. What is this description? What does this thing do? Fire pistol. It has a gun called a Hawkcore. Void Shock. Blast a target with Void Lightning, disabling their weapons and potentially stunning them. Void Shock may possibly chain to nearby entities. This ability is not disabled by burning. This thing can burn, apparently. Void Byways. Psionically relocate to a new position. Remove suppression effects and bypasses Overwatch. Imprison a target humanoid and drain them over time, healing the Hinter. Oh, is this a Hinter? This ability is not disabled by burning. Neither here nor there. Hinters are immune to explosive damage and most impairing effects of psionic origins. It will attempt to relocate via Void Byways when targeted by an enemy ability. The Allure. Allure a target organic. Allured units will abandon cover to move towards the enemy regardless of their own safety. Oh, that's scary. Mind control. It doesn't have the usual Requiem. Oh, nope, it does have the usual Requiem stuff. I lied. Squad sight, quick draw, Magna Supremacy, conditioning. Okay. So that's what this thing has. Big smoke. Can you annihilate that? Oh, you don't have the best shots, though. I can have you destroy the longbow so we don't have to worry about it. I think that's a good idea. Let's do that. Alright, longbow destroyed. Then after that, we need at least one mark on this guy down there. I can mark that guy, or I could just shoot him directly. I don't think we have high crit chance, so I should just mark him. Alright, then after that, we need to prepare for these enemies to come up towards us. I'm going to activate the advanced energy shields just in case they do manage to get within range and start doing attacks against our team. I want to make sure that our team is prepared for action, prepared to take some hits. I can shoot this thing right now, but it will hurt Kermie if I do so. I have to be a bit careful about that. Do I want to take the shot? It's good damage, just that I don't want it doing whatever it can do against Kermie. I don't want it getting close to our squad, actually. I'm going to have you Overwatch instead. You might be able to hit like one of the mechs or something. And you're just going to disappear from enemy view. Quick reload back here. Meanwhile, this guy over here is going to continue spotting for us down in this direction. We don't see anything for now, so just hold tight.
Got my eyes on.
Requiem Codex are fun. At least that one doesn't clone, though. Could you imagine if that thing also cloned, and you just had like 5 enemies that can mind control you? That would be horrible. Also, this is the upgraded Hinter. Interesting. 9 damage. Please tell me that was a dash move. Okay, Big Smoke took a bit of a hit. He'll be okay. Longbow, is it gonna micro missile me? Double move, good. Alright, that hinter is hiding back there somewhere. Teach that thing a lesson about trying to hide from us. There it is, found it. You can kill, you can kill, you can try to kill. Does anyone here have good accuracy against that? Can we stun that? Ooh, that's a good question. It might be like a regular codex where it can resist the stun. I'm not actually quite sure, and I don't really want to give that thing too many actions. First things first, kill off the things that we can. Monique, you're up. Nice work. Am I allowed to tracking shot and shoot? I think I am, right? If I have 3 charges, I can. This guy's already got his 3rd charge, though. At the very least, we have to kill the longbow, so let's do that at least. There we go. Longbow decimated. Then all that's left is to figure out whether or not we can hit this thing. Oh my gosh, a 5% chance to hit. Give it a quick mark. Alright, Kermie. Smash that thing with damage. Oh nice, it died. Okay, excellent. Don't even have to worry about it. Well, that was a very nice and not intense start to the fight. Killed 7. The Andromedon part of that group, I think, regrouped with a different squad. Let's reload our ammo and get ready to continue marking.
Tout de suite. Got it covered.
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. More fun stuff. Oh! Imagine just getting 17 damage critted before the fight even begins. Monique is quite nice. I like having this Overwatch sniper snake. It's a great theme, and it's unique among snipers too. Doesn't even give a shit. Kermie just tanky the hits. Come on, Kermie, you got this. You guys can't hurt Kermie. Kermie's impossible to hurt. Imagine there was an enemy that like just passively gains bonus stats for each turn that passes. Alright, first mark. Officer, trooper, trooper, officer. I'm gonna start marking that trooper down there. Mark number 2 is gonna go on to... Is that just a full squad of elite troopers? Jeez. Guy number 2 is marked. Guy number 3 is marked. That is a full squad of elite troopers. That's really funny. Officer destroyed, no more accuracy for these guys. Now all Kermie has to do is weather a bunch of shots from these guys without getting hit. Alright Kermie, here's what you're gonna do. You're literally just gonna sit here and hunker down. Oh, you can't hunker down apparently. I guess that makes sense, you're a giant snake. Apparently Kermie can't hunker down. That makes, honestly, a lot of sense. Monique over here can take a shot. Let's shoot at a guy that's not being marked. That guy's not being marked. Nice try to Monique. Immediate overwatch right there. And what we're going to do right now is just toss down a bit of smoke for most of the squad. Unfortunately, I can't get 1440p. That's okay, I think you'll be just fine. Should have done the smoke first to give the soldier more accuracy against the officer, but that's fine. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to hide Kermie. I wanted to grab that loot, but oh, that loot's actually kind of worthwhile because that was dropped by the hinter. I should probably order someone with a command to go pick that up next round. We're gonna throw a command onto Kermie and just have Kermie run straight for it. One elite trooper coming up. Shot from Monique. Downed. Nice work. I like Monique's snake character. Capable of killing enemies on the enemy turns, and quite reliably too. All these elite troopers are just double moving forward. One coming from the sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be all of them, right? Killed an officer, trooper. I think that's all of them. Oh, whatever this thing is, it's starting to move towards us. Here, snake somewhere up there. Interesting. Kermie, can you just run up and grab that? You can. We just have to remove that Overwatcher. Remove Mr. Overwatcher, please. There we go. Overwatch removed. Then after that, Kermie is going to run straight down here and just hide in that corner. Requiem Essence, Advanced Skill. It wasn't a whole bunch of rare stuff, but Requiem Essence is always good to pick up. So I'm not complaining. Our Fusils are doing an excellent job right now. They are just making this entire mission so easy for us. Oh, this guy lost his mark though. Oh yeah, that guy's a bit hard to hit. Okay, we'll mark that guy. Can I just shoot a guy? I can just shoot a guy. It's still a lot of damage. I want to see if I can deal with the guys that are getting a bit too close for comfort. Do we have anyone here that can actually do anything? Not quite. Oh, and before I forget, let's get an evac zone out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
We have suppression, we have tracking shots, we also have Overwatch if they decide to try and move. We can probably nail one of them with an Overwatch. Although I'm thinking we just go for the tracking shot marks on everything here. I want to get the things that are slowly moving around the corners. And then you can area suppress this guy. Sure, let's go with that.
Eyes on the prize.
Unfortunately, Monique does not have a good target for the poison. I could just place poison up here and hope they walk into it. Let's do that, see if they'll actually do that. Hey, they might. We lost our shield, unfortunately, but that's alright. We'll get our shield up back up in 2 more rounds. Kermie's gonna take a few hits, unfortunately, but that's what you gotta do, Kermie. Elite Trooper moving up. Kermie is surprisingly dodgy. We got damage off on them, but we couldn't stop them from actually shooting Kermie. Apparently Kermie just doesn't give a shit. And also Kermie's got damage control now. Kermie ended up not taking any damage at all. Okay, here is, what is that? Titan Mark III Floater Mechtoid Praetorless. Okay, we're gonna read these abilities very carefully, but first let's kill off these troopers. Oh no, don't do the thing. Good, you didn't do the thing. Oh, what the? Oh, this was part of this pod? Uh-oh, Kermie, watch out. Kermie doesn't give a shit! Good job, Kermie. Ooh, that Naja's getting shots against us from the cover over there. That's not good. We need to eliminate everything over here so the Naja can't snipe us. Alright, start removing enemies.
X-ray down.
One downed. Free reload? Well, not free reload, but half action reload. Tracking shot mark. No, not yet. We're not ready to do this yet, guys. Don't mark those ones. We've got bigger problems ahead of ourselves right now. Oh man, that guy escaped again. They keep escaping, so I can't actually get them. Another one downed. This guy over here unfortunately can't tracking shot mark that guy. Okay, let's see if we can take care of at least this guy, or maybe even just stun this guy down here. Where's Big Smoke? What can Big Smoke hit? What can Monique hit? Monique's gonna go for the Elite Trooper, try to finish him off. Good damage. Oof, that's not good. I'll have to reload next round then. I can command for a reload, so that's fine. Do you still have the combat drugs? Oh, that's why we ran out of combat drugs. Let's get some more smoke up onto this squad. Just for safety. Make sure this entire squad has smoke. There we go. Much better shot. I'll take it. Try your best. Nice try. Can somebody please just kill that guy? I don't like him sitting right next to us like that. Alright, then after that, we just have to decide between Elite Trooper or Andromedon Ice Purger. I'm not sure which one's more dangerous. It's probably the Elite... not the Elite Trooper, the Ice Purger. So I could try to stun him like this. And then Kermie will just have to take a shot from the Trooper down here. Are you kidding me, Kermie? Is that perk bugged? I don't think I've ever seen it land once, actually. I'm curious if that's perk's bugged or I'm just super unlucky. Alright, that's fine. We'll be taking some hits on Kermie. Which perk? The Bull Rush on the Viper. It does this broken animation where instead of a melee attack, it tries to shoot the guy and then it misses every single time. On the Network Tower mission it was understandable because I was trying to hit the Archon, which had like, oh no, Monique, wrong guy, Monique, wrong guy. Hey, we killed the floater. But wrong guy, Monique. Oh no. Long Watch Monique might do some questionable moves for the team. I have to remember that from now on. Hey, lmao. Everyone misses. That's the spirit. Hey, look, Monique. It's a long-lost cousin of yours. Advent Grenadier moving up. Don't fire a grenade. Good. How is he dodging all these? Kermie, damn. Alright, let's start by just removing as much of this thing's life as possible. Beautiful shot. And we're also going to start marking the Berserker down here. We need damage off on that thing, like, badly. This guy over here is going to take a tracking shot on top of the... I need to reload. Gonna have you also reload and fire off a command onto Big Smoke. Alright, Big Smoke, you received the command. You may shoot at something. Permission to kill Andromedon Ice Purger granted. Destroy it.
We all saw that thing go down.
Okay.
Now what the hell is it doing?
After that, we need to take care of these two. I could use my fire grenade, or I can just go for the rush and bind onto the trooper. Break all his bones. Excellent. Alright, Monique. You have a couple of options here. Do we shred that guy? Do we shoot your Naja cousin? Or do we try to kill that Advent Grenadier? I think we try to kill that Advent Grenadier because he's got a fire grenade. Oof.
I'm ready.
Take your free reload. Mark whatever else hasn't been killed yet. And then, I guess just go for it. I want to just kill that guy really badly. I should just mark something. Always the worst feeling when you're just like, I want to kill something and then you don't kill it. Yeah, start marking the stuff down here. We need more assistance in removing these types of enemies. You are in somewhat of a questionable location. I'm gonna grapple you just a little bit further away from these guys, just in case they run upwards or whatever. I don't know what they're doing, but I don't want to find out.
That's affirmative. Affirmative. Covering now.
We still need to read what the Titan does. I still don't know what that thing does. Alright, Monique, can you kill a guy at least? Shield removed. Nice shot. Mechatoid dashing in. Double dashing in. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And here comes the Titan. I feel like I need to get way more shots on this thing, otherwise we're going to be in a lot of pain. The Naja is going to get a chance to shoot at our friend here. Oh my god, that's 10 damage. That's so much. Hang in there, Kermie. You're doing really good. If I want Kermie to participate on the next mission... Oh my gosh, this thing's gonna punch Kermie so hard. Kermie, watch out! It's gonna hurt! Oh, he double moved. Nice. Okay, first things first, let's actually see what this thing does. Though Berserkers are not normally known for their psionic capabilities, these cybernetic monstrosities are clearly engineered for it. Arc Storm. This thing knows Arc Storm? Arc Breath, Psionic Bomb, Ruinous Flurry. Melee a target. This attack cannot miss. Instead of missing, it deals reduced damage and will not roll for Endless Hate. What is Endless Hate? If the Titan has lost 60% or more of its maximum health in a single turn, all further non-electrical and non-psionic damage is greatly reduced for the remainder of the turn. The Titan deals +1 damage and takes less damage per 10 missing health. Melee attacks will deal very little damage to this unit. Attempt to psionically intimidate the first visible attacker and cause them to panic. If the Titan has lost 60% or more of its maximum health, okay. Titan is immune to mental and knockback effects, but is also vulnerable to electrical damage. Every successful hit with Ruinous Flurry has a chance to refund all Oh my gosh! Attacks are not turn ending. Unstoppable. Once alerted, this unit will break through walls and other obstacles to reach its intended destination. The shield bearer can grant... Okay, that's the shield bearer's thing. Okay, well, start doing damage to this thing right now.
I'm hit.
What do you mean you're hit? He can get you when out of sight? Did you actually get hit by something? Oh no. I hope that's not the case. No, I think it's just being weird. Okay, take your other tracking shot. Lovely hit.
Deflection.
Okay. I got a shot from Big Smoke over here. I think Kermie just runs away from that. I might shoot the Nausea Elite, because we are kind of desperate for doing damage against these things. This thing doesn't get actions, right? Wall Smash, Acid Trail... No, okay. So Kermie is just going to be in a little bit of trouble here. Just a tad bit of trouble. And I need to provide vision on the Berserker from over here.
Go, go, go.
You won't get revealed from that, right? There he is. Okay, I think Kermie just has to run away for his life. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can support you, Kermie. We really need to deal with this thing that's running at us right now. Plotting to annihilate our team. I really want to help you, Kermie, but I don't know if I can. What's Bull's ideal? Aim, defense, and will? That's not a bad one. I can also try to slam it with a Deadeye crit. Alright, this one's mine. Kill Big Smoke. Mark it with the flare. Target set. Deadeye for over 30 damage crit, please. Wow, you managed the 5% to not crit him. That's honestly impressive in its own way. That's honestly quite impressive in its own strange way. Also, it will no longer take damage because we just did like a bunch of that thing's life. Alright, how do we get Kermie out of here without him getting punched by the Andromedon? Like this? Like that? Okay, this is a really weird move, but that does get you away from this. That's good. Yeah, just run as far away from that Andromedon shell as you can. You'll be able to manage hits from that guy at the very least. I wish I could hit that thing back there. Maybe if I just go on Overwatch with everyone, it works. Monique's about to be out of ammo. I think this thing will move first, unfortunately. We also have a command. Do you have combat drugs? You do not have combat drugs bonuses. Do you have combat drugs? Dense smoke. Nobody here has combat drugs. I'm gonna give you some dense smoke. You deserve it. Gonna play this with a rapid deployment just for a little bit more action economy if we need it. You need to reload so you can shoot next round, I think. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to probably command Big Smoke. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move you up in Overwatch. Everyone else is just gonna Overwatch, and hopefully the damage reduction thingy on the Titan wears off by next round, and we can just kill it. Then after that, I'm gonna have you try to kill that Nausea. Just take a YOLO shot right there. Oh, look at Caddy! 4 HP isn't gonna stop this guy from killing aliens on the endgame missions. Yeah, I think everyone else just overwatches.
Scanning.
Let's see what this Titan Mark II can do to us. I'm gonna lose out on that loot up there, but that's okay. One shot. Downed.
Woo! You see that?
2 shots. Down. Nice shot. Oh, he's doing something else. Oh, well played, Titan. Well played. We have to decide whether or not it's worth taking that hit. Andromedon is still running around Kermi, unfortunately. Kermi, just keep on running. Help will be on its way eventually. Okay, the Titan Mark II is no longer corroding. Who here has a free action for a reload? It's not free. That's not free. You still have a shot. Excellent. It doesn't do any damage! Okay guys, what are the chances that this guy can get him if we command? You're outside of the field, which is great. Can we kill this thing, please? Just... Can we please kill it? It is chilled. The chill is affecting it. Unyielding Malice. What's that do? Okay, it's being chilled incredibly hard, though. So that's good for us. Why are you able to use a... Oh, you can resuscitate him. That's interesting.
Copy that.
Alright, Caddy.
Reloading.
Reload. Big smoke. Are you brave enough to come down here and punch that thing? No, you're not. That's the worst idea I've ever heard of. Don't do that. Keep running away from that Advent Engineer. He's gonna start coming up and shooting our people from the sides, unfortunately, but there's not much we can do about that. Oh, Kermi's not safe here. If he gets an attack off against Kermi, that would get really bad. The chill is preventing his mobility from reaching us. I just need to prevent him from using psi attacks or whatever he does. And we just gotta keep getting away from that Andromedon puncher thing. This guy's still in stealth, and I kind of want to keep it that way. Oni can't really do much from this spot, so I think she's just gonna run back and... Okay, so this spot is actually safe. Interesting. Step back to here so you can get ready to shoot him next round. Most people here aren't going to be able to stay within the smoke, I think. Okay. Hey, how's it going, Rishi? We're having some fun here. Have the spawns been alright? Yeah, they've actually been quite good. We finally found some interesting enemies and stuff. I've been enjoying it. This guy has been chilled so much, I doubt he'll be able to reach us. I hope he can't reach us with 6 mobility. If he does manage to reach us with 6 mobility, we'll just call bullshit on that and be very upset. But not be able to do anything about it, though. Can you, like, just get chip damage off against him? Once per turn, we'll attempt to psionically intimidate. What is he doing? He's dancing in front of us! Intimidate the first visible attacker and cause them to panic. So that's only the first attacker. think that's only the first attacker. We should be fine here. Just chip him down. 1 damage at a time. He can only take 5 more hits. Just gotta hit him 5 times. We almost got this. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have you continue looking up at this side. Just make sure nothing's coming down after us.
I'm on it.
Oh shit! Monique was within range. The indicator lied to me. Alright, that's okay. He's doing his little jitter dance. Okay, we have to deal 4 damage to him this round. Can we do it, guys? And then as soon as we kill him off, we need to go help our friend. Kermie tanked so hard for the team the last 2 rounds, but that good streak is about to end soon. It's okay, caddies, it's okay. But Commander, I only have 4 HP! It's gonna kill me! Don't worry, caddy. Don't worry at all, okay? You can do this. We trust you. 4 HP, sniper, go! No! No! Caddy, no!
Target still standing.
It's not gonna do anything scary, right?
Oh, I'm really scared.
He really sounds scared, huh? Okay. We just need to shoot this thing one last time. Monique, you can kill it, right? 4 to 7 damage? We did it, guys. It's over. It's over. Okay. The thing is dead. What is this medkit for? Oh, Monique needs it. Yeah.
Now, soldier.
How about Monique? She needs it.
We're green to go.
Alright, now to deal with this Andromedon that's coming up from behind us. I have no idea how we're going to take care of this thing. But I think the best way to handle it is probably Overwatch. Overwatch. Come around the backsides. And Kermie, you just keep on running until you're back in the smoke with the rest of the squad. Nice job, Kermie, you're back with the team. Oh boy. What a fun mission this has been. Alright, final thing we're gonna do. Come up here with Kale and activate our advanced energy shield for the entire squad. Try to avoid taking any more HP damage on people. Kermie took quite a bit of a hit. I don't know if he'll be available for the Avenger defense if it happens next month. Do you have Mock asks, Bork? I do not have the Mock axe, if that's the one you're asking about. So what's Rishi broke this time? Oh, Rishi didn't break anything. She fixed everything for us. She made the enemies harder as requested. Because quite obviously this wasn't hard enough. Nice job. A bit late, Firebrand, but you know what? I'll take it.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
The music is still playing, implying that there is one more enemy out there somewhere.
Let's do this.
That's alright. For now, let's just heal up Kermie. Kermie deserves a lot of healing right now.
Come on, get back in the fight.
We're just gonna take this time to heal everyone up.
Hold still.
Honestly, I'm surprised you're still alive, caddies. Having you run around with 4 HP and no armor, just completely naked, is quite an ordeal, but you managed to survive 2 of the toughest Requiem enemies we've seen so far. This guy has 10 medkits, holy moly. I should have that guy be using his medkits.
D'accord.
I think we're out of autoloaders on that person, so we should reload them to max when we get the chance.
Come get some.
Oh, I was reading chat, didn't see this. The sneak grenadier coming from behind and burning everyone. If that happens, honestly, good on him. He deserves it. If he manages to ambush my entire team and hit everyone with a fire grenade, he probably deserves that win. Oh, here come some drones. The drones are just slowly walking by in the cartoon fashion, just seeing all the dead bodies here, but not really registering what's actually going on. About a turn from now, they're going to like do a double take and be like, "What the? Hey, wait, where did everyone go?" Ooh. Ooh. Kermie, come back, actually. I changed my mind, you're not going up that way. Okay, what is gonna happen though is we're gonna have Monique take the first shot on the hunter drone. One downed. I need to relocate our Fusel so they can actually get better shots. I think they might just need a position like this. Something like this. Kind of want to get Big Smoke back up to the high cliff. And we got dense smoke for the entire squad, so I'm not too concerned about this. Nice shot to Kale, and there we go. Medkit one more time for Kermie. He needs a bit more HP there, I think. Probably should have you hunkering down. Are you the 4? No, you're not the 4 HP guy. 4 HP guy's back here. I want 4 HP guys sitting right up against that turret there. That's full cover versus whatever's coming down from this way, and I want you to hunker down.
Holding position.
After that, I want you to hunker down also, maybe take a quick reload. I think you're out of auto loaders, so there's just some bug with the display of that thing.
Bien reçu, je reste en position.
Hey, I don't run too good. Wait up, man.
Alright, and I think that is everything. Good.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
The pod officer and elite troopers means that it was not able to find valid followers in the encounter list, so I definitely need to look over what I copied from you. Oh, that might have messed something up. Do you think that was meant to be the Rainbow Trooper pod, but it just ended up not being Rainbow Troopers because something messed up with that?
Roger that.
Alright, Mr. Cold, show us if you see anything. This is our stealth guy. Sees nothing. Alright, Kermie, you need to take a break back here, so I'm going to move you back to that spot. Monique can take this sniper spot. Everybody else? Patience. There's a group of enemies down there somewhere. I think they just switched to yellow alert after seeing all the dead bodies here. I mean, it's an absolute massacre down this little alleyway, so I'd be surprised if they weren't on yellow alert. They might be considering to come back around the backside, which would be a problem for our snipers. They don't have good vision of that spot back there.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Alright, Mr. Cold, do you see anything? Ooh, nothing, huh?
I'll take the high road.
Ah, that's what I feared. They're running towards the backside. Okay. So we're going to need to kind of redo our positioning here. I'm really scared about Caddy getting one shot, so I'm gonna probably keep Caddy I don't like Caddy in these positions.
Aye.
But I think we just have to suck it up and have Caddy hunker down over
Digging
here.
in.
Enemies are coming in from that side. Let's put Big Smoke in the slightly more exposed position so they're more likely to shoot Big Smoke. In fact, there's another slot over here for Caddies to hide behind, so we'll probably give that to Caddies when we get the chance. After that, everyone on Overwatch.
Scanning.
Yeah, Rainbow Pod got nuked probs. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's alright. It's still a beefcake amount of Advent Troopers. Oh, here we go. They're not on yellow alert? They're just patrolling casually? Really? These guys weren't on alert. That Grenadier's just chilling out back there like, guys, it's XCOM! They killed all my friends and family! They're over there! Because they're like, yeah, everyone knows that XCOM is just a myth. They just patrol right past them casually. Alright, Caddy will remove this guy down here in this corner. Meanwhile, everyone else needs to figure out how we're gonna get positions to shoot at the guys up there. If Monique overwatches, that should get us a clean hit. How are they not on yellow alert? Shouldn't they see all the dead bodies around here? I'm confused by this. I think I'm actually just gonna overwatch the entire squad. And just give everyone some combat drugs. You just stay down here. Keep your eyes on the prize. And Kermie will actually join you guys in the smoke up here. Alright, come on over, you guys. Conspiracy theory mutons don't believe in the XCOM lie. I'm enjoying the royalty treatment, says Caddy. It's okay. I promised you a 4 HP soldier, and you're gonna get one. You're gonna get one till the end of this campaign. Every mission, you're just gonna have 4 HP on it. That's actually a really funny thought. Nice hit on the Muton Elite. That is gonna prevent him from taking any shots if they are on yellow alert. Doesn't look like they're on yellow alert, but just in case they are. That's a dead Elite right there. An excellent way to start up the missions. The Berserkers are kind of scary though. Also, each one of those mutons is capable of throwing a grenade, so we do have to be a little bit careful about this.
Hey, relax on the pedal, dude.
Yeah, if they all start throwing grenades, we're just gonna drop to our deaths, so hopefully that's not a problem. Caddy, you're gonna be in the backside, safely killing out that Grenadier right through the rooftop, jeez.
Gotcha.
Oh boy, Caddy. Alright, let's start killing things. First things first. We are going to remove that Muton Centurion because he's got a plasma grenade with him. We killed him so hard that he got frozen in time. That's how much damage the Requiem weapons do. We do have a stun from Kermie if I run up to this guy. I'm afraid it's gonna bug out and Kermie's just gonna be stuck there right next to this thing. I can poison smoke these guys, but if I do that, then yeah, we're gonna have to deal with grenades, so we should probably just try to shoot these guys to death somehow. 79, try your best. One arm shot. Oh, nice shot.
You can't handle me.
One more Muton down there. He's down in the corner, making him really hard to hit though. Is somebody able to hit him so he doesn't... Uh-oh, that's a problem. We have a flamethrower on you. You're gonna have to run the Overwatch though, Kale. Can you do that? That relies on us killing this Berserker. Can the other snipers kill the Berserker? Let's find out. You guys might have enough damage output for it.
Target still standing.
Berserker is very upset. Berserker angry. Berserker kill human. Is it dead yet? Oh god, it's got 1 HP. Somebody kill it. Nice shot from Kirby right there. Alright, then we just gotta hit this guy with the fire grenade, or the flamethrower thingy, without him being able to shoot you back. I don't think there's an easy way around this besides just taking the Overwatch. I have to actually make sure that the flamethrower lands, otherwise everyone up here is getting sent straight down to the bottom floor. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone's getting sent to the bottom floor. We're taking the elevators down fast, guys. Alright, Kale, you're gonna have to take one for the team. You're gonna run that guy's Overwatch and stand right next to him so he chooses to use a melee attack instead of throwing a grenade. Go, Kale! Oh, that was an excellent run, Kale. Oh shit, there's another one in there! Oh, Kale, you're gonna take a lot of hits. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. Ronar making fun of Berserkers like he forgot what they did yesterday. Hey, it wasn't the Berserkers yesterday. It was the everything else alongside the Berserkers that got us. Oh man, I love Monique's nausea. Its Overwatch snipe shots are just killing everything right now. Okay, Kale needs some support. He's kinda stuck down there. Now, unfortunately, none of my snipers know how to move and shoot. Oh boy, that's actually a problem. Kermie will get counterattacked by this. I think we have to use a fire grenade here. I didn't hurt you, did I? Good. Alright, you guys, good job. Everyone, pat on the back. Pat on the back for the squad. You guys survived not only the Titan Mark II, we also survived the Allure enemy all at once. I'm proud of everyone here. You guys did excellent. You'll die from the burn next round. $10 damage graze is crazy. Yeah, grazed him. Grazed his shoulder right off.
Come on, focus. Ennemi détruit.
I like how the auto pistol got the kill. These guys never get a chance to use their auto pistols. It's nice to see them actually getting to use it for once. Alright then. Squad back up. I think we bought an overkill amount of medkits. We definitely don't need this many medkits at once. We have way too many, I think. How many medkits is that? We have 1 left on you, 0 left on you. And we have 10 more on this person. Definitely, slight overkill amount.
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
I'm gonna sit here and reload our squad, and then we're gonna start sending people out again.
Eyes peeled.
Oh, they're not reloading because they have a sniper rifle. I see what's going on. I have to actually reload them manually. The game doesn't know to do it for us.
Back in business.
Back in.
Okay, that's everyone, I think. let us reposition and figure out where the final few pods are. We've killed 31 enemies. That implies that there's either 2 pods of drones, 1 pod of 4, plus command pod of 8. So we're kind of on the lookout for the command pod right now, and if we see anything along the way, we'll kill them too.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
In fact, this is an excellent spot for our snipers if the enemies are inside of that room. Very tempted to take advantage of that. Let's think about this carefully here. First, Fusils, just get up here.
Ordre bien reçu. J'y vais.
Done.
Come on then.
Alright, everyone in position.
Overwatching.
Let's see what the final pod has prepared for us. Usually the command pod is just troopers, so I'm assuming it won't be anything too nasty unless it's overwritten what troopers can show up and it's throwing in a Requiem enemy, which would be quite nice.
Headed there now.
Alright, have a good night, Virian Mega. Okay, we got a turret down there. Let's go remove that. Who here does not have a high amount of Fusil charges? Aaron does not. Let's give Aaron a few more Fusil charges. I have a feeling they're like inside of that room. This door's open. If they're not inside of here, then they're inside of the other room up there.
Eyes peeled.
Once we have an idea of what's actually safe for us to move around, we will start moving in. The Titan was probably the thing spamming the augmentation flyovers. Yeah, that's what I figured, because as soon as that thing activated, all the messages just kind of stopped. Not quite a kill.
Ça rebondit sur son armure.
You know, we can just farm marks against it. I do need 1 more mark to get the 3rd mark on this guy so you can get free shots after Fusil marking. I think that's exactly what we'll do.
Come get some.
Scanning.
It pays to be patient. It might feel slow, but XCOM's always been a game about taking your time and planning out your attacks. Is this a boss mission? It is, Bork Bork. We've killed 31 out of the 40 enemies on this mission. There should be 1 more group of enemies. 2 more, actually. 1 big one, which is the leader pod, and 1 little group of enemies somewhere on this map.
On Overwatch.
There should be a new enemy for Ronar. Oh boy. I get a new enemy? Aw, you guys shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. Alright, 1 more Fusil point on that person.
Cible neutralisée.
Alright, and just a reminder for you people over here. So the Fusil class is capable of marking and then shooting something next round with 100% accuracy and 100% crit. However, they have to do it every other shot, right? Every other turn they get a shot. Once you get to your 3rd mark, your shot is free and you get to mark, shoot, mark, shoot. Every single round you get to shoot. And that's kind of what we wanted to set up over here. I want to just make sure that this guy could do that. I'm going to reload him before we engage the final pod. I want to make sure that all our snipers have maximum ammunition. This was his first Titan, so he should get one of the 2 Requiem replacements for General. Ooh, the General gets a replacement.
Alright,
Mr. Cold. This is where things start getting a bit spicy. You're gonna open that door next round and show us what's on the other side.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
We will consider relocating to that building up there if we feel like it's safe. If we feel like it's not safe and that we just need to just stay as far away from the enemies as possible so they can't hit us, then we'll do that.
Position confirmed.
What is that? Just a heavy mech?
Heading to that location.
I don't think you can see anything else from there. This building's a bit too close, I don't like it. Another option is to go onto one of these buildings and snipe from this angle. I kind of like that. I just can't run my snipers around with knowing that there's one more pod out there. So there's 8 in the command pod. So that brings it up to 39 enemies. This is a 40 to 42 enemy mission, which implies probably at least another pod of 4, because I think we killed 2 turrets, so it's actually more like 29 enemies killed. 29 plus 8, that's 37. There's another 5 enemy pod out there. 3 to 5 enemy pod. Let's not run these guys around too crazily just yet. Oh, just a straight up gatekeeper. Oh wait, no, you were not supposed to. I always forget to stop setting you guys on. Okay, Mr. Cold might be in extreme danger if they reveal him. On the bright side, we get our very first gatekeeper wreck. They didn't activate from that? Alien, Cryo Priest, Hunter Drone. Okay, well this is a interesting position. We're gonna have a long talk about long watching what I didn't expect you guys to long watch when we get back to base. You need to run for your life. Start by closing this door. Start by closing this door. Oh no, he forgot how to close the door. No, the door's still open. Close it. Close it. Close it, Mr. Cold. Mr. Cold, you're literally going to die if you don't close the door, Mr. Cold. There we go, the door is closed. Now run. Somehow you managed to stay in stealth, and I have no clue how you managed to achieve this feat. But that might be the reason why you're still alive right now.
Moving out.
Now run. Run like your life depends on it, and get on top of high ground so we can get shots against the enemies coming in. Oh hey, another turret.
Ready to engage.
Eyes
On
on
overwatch.
Alright you guys, get ready for action. I think half our team is blocked off by that. We need to relocate them to the side over here. Uh-oh, what is this? A mark scanner? Mark scanner thingy? Oh, they're running in hard. The Pathfinders move very fast. They got like 20 mobility. I'm surprised you didn't get found by that. Okay, now the problem is I don't have an easy solution for hitting these guys. Oh boy, what are we doing here? Can you get up to here safely without getting found? I don't actually know. I'd rather you sitting up here, I think.
Moving to designated position.
And I know there's a gatekeeper down there somewhere. Well, what is that? Exalt. Oh, it's one of those things. We need to kill that thing like now. Start marking it and just hitting it with a ton of damage. Everyone else here gets like 50% shots. I guess that's not the worst idea. What do you have? Oh, you got a great shot here. That's an excellent shot. Yeah, let's mark this guy with this one's mine, and we're just gonna blast him for as much damage as possible. Mark him with the flare, Deadeye. Beautiful damage, 32. Speed booster activated. That's kind of scary. There's a speed booster on him. Keep shooting, you guys. Oof, missed. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have done smoke. It is my last one though. I don't know if I want to just waste it like this. What's the point of dense smoke if we're not going to use it, right? The dense smoke will inflict them with, or not inflict, but give them combat drugs. 70% accuracy, much better. That's exactly my reaction there. Alright, now you just need to be in a place that doesn't get found out. I have a feeling this Pathfinder's gonna climb over here. So what you might need to do is come up to this angle over here, and next round you'll grapple back over if you have to.
Closing on target position now.
Like how they don't even see this guy running past them all. Mr. Colt's an excellent soldier. I wasn't sure about the mercenary at first, being like the jack of all trades type soldier, but honestly he pulls it off pretty well. I do like having at least one of these guys to just fill in slots on the team.
Good copy, moving on target.
Huh. Weird. Oh, he ran back to his team. Wait, why did he run back to his team? Alright, we'll punish him for that. Keep shooting him. He ran into the corner, he's trying to hide.
They hit the plate.
He's just not happy at all about what's happening to him. Okay, we're just gonna sit right back here. It seems like this is the safest spot for all of our snipers to hang out. Every other spot just seems to just be... Oh my gosh, the gatekeeper's here. Wait, don't bomb my guy while he's in stealth. Ooh. Elite Armor Trooper. Exalted Pathfinders running around like crazy. Okay. Let's mark these guys before they get out of our line of sight. Caddy is just going to mark that guy down there. This guy over here can actually just obliterate that guy in a single shot. Nice shot from Big Smoke. Okay, I'm very scared of this gatekeeper revealing you. You need to, like, get back to, like, here. Okay, I don't feel like this spot is very safe anymore. I think, like... Where's a safe spot for you? Like, back here, maybe? Double-sided cover down this corner?
Down the motor.
Let's just get as far away from that gatekeeper as we can, so we don't have to worry about that guy doing gatekeeper things to us. Because I've seen them do some weird things, like throw psi bombs all over just random dead bodies that they find. And sometimes my stealth units are hiding on top of the dead bodies, and then they'll just like get hit. Oh, hi, there you are. Hello, little gatekeeper. Are you ready to die? I hope you are, because it's gonna suck for you. Also, kill that guy down there.
X-ray
This building literally just got shot through multiple times. Look at that hole in the roof. And there's probably like a hole in the wall back here somewhere. Things can get a little bit weird when it comes to this kind of stuff. Big Smoke's gonna mark him. And fire off a nice clean 19 to 30 Deadeye crit. No crit, unfortunately. Second time you failed your 10% crits. Ooh, the last few hits are gonna be a bit tough though. Why is this thing so dodgy? Ugh, gross. Not quite what we were looking for. Okay, let's first see if there's anything else for us to
on the move.
Mark back here. The custodian is up there. Let's see if someone can mark the custodian, maybe? Yeah, okay, someone can mark the custodian. Then what we should be doing here is we should try to get this guy with the stun attack. Go, Kermie! Seeing Kermie drop down there so majestically. Does that not stun? Oh no, it does stun. Okay, good. I was wondering because like the arc thrower stuns these guys. I was wondering if like the bull rush stun would work. I'm glad it does work though. I'm gonna have you just try to get some damage off on this guy. Nice try.
Ouais, un coup pour rien.
It's okay, that thing's hard to hit. I understand completely.
Now.
I like how the Exalted Custodian only has 4 HP after we've chilled him so many times with that soldier. Alright, Kermie, excellent work. Back up a bit so you don't get hit by the explosion when he self-destructs. And let's hit this guy with a nice clean amount of damage. Almost a kill. Big Smoke, you got this. Oh, no, Big Smoke does not got this. You want to not miss that shot? Nice shot, sir. Not too bad. Alright, and with that, we should be good. Whoever's marked that last guy should be able to take him out. That's going to be Catty down here. Beautiful work.
X-ray down.
35 enemies killed. Last group of enemies should be in there now.
Heading out.
Well, there's a turret up there. Can we shoot it? No, we can't. That's alright, we don't have to kill the turret to win the mission. We can ignore that thing. Let's focus on the guys inside of the base.
Eyes on the prize.
I think there's more people in the memorial than the barracks at the moment. No, that's not true. I counted. We were wondering about that. There was 28 units in the memorial and 50 something in the barracks. So we do actually have more people alive than dead. It just looks like the page is really long, but it's not the case though. Ooh, the command pod is not showing itself.
Good to go. Je suis de retour.
Locked and loaded. Eyes
Bien, moving to Overwatch.
Okay. Where's that last pod? There was like a mech and some troopers in there. Slightly over half dead. Slightly over. Come on, guys. It's only slightly over half dead. Let's not exaggerate the numbers here, guys. Uh-oh, where did they go? I'm gonna climb up to here next round.
Come get watch.
We should be able to hear them. Here they are. What is that? a legate. The legates are among the most deadly and horrific of alien leaders. Heavily armored and even more heavily armed, a lone legate is an army unto itself, but the true terror of the legate can only be witnessed when it is leading a legion. Let me look up how to actually pronounce that. I think that's like a Roman commander or something. Legate pronunciation, Google.
Legate.
The legate. Okay, it's called a legate. Can you guys, like, mark that thing? Oh, we can't mark it from here. What does he do? Blast a target with Void Lightning, disabling their weapons and potentially stunning them. Void Shock may possibly chain to nearby entities. Okay, so he has a chain melee attack lightning thingy that disables their guns. Attack that does not end the turn and cannot be disabled via burning. Death Fog. He has 2 instances of Death Fog because Rishi thought it would be funny, didn't she? Launch a blaster bomb to a target location, purging shields. Setting targets on fire. And spreading corrosive Death Fog. Okay. Overwhelming superiority. Blast all targets in a wide cone with a devastating, corrosive, and incendiary beam. Okay, I don't like the fact that this person is both fire and corrosion oriented. While more than one member of the squad is alive, low cover counts as high cover for all members of the squad. They gain 20 critical chance against cover users that are not in full cover per living squad member. If the squad has 3 or more living members, all members gain solace immunities and deal double critical damage to cover users that are not in full. Solace immunity, that's quite dangerous. Cannot be poisoned, corroded, rooted, maimed, blinded, disoriented, panicked, knocked unconscious, mind controlled, or otherwise mentally impaired. So that includes stuns. Can be frozen though, that's something. Can be chilled and frozen. Seems like acid also applies. I'm assuming he's mechanical, so fire won't work. Can take 3 actions. And gains an extra scamper action point. Status effects tick at an accelerated rate. Taking damage will also tick all status effects. So you want to use acid on this guy, it seems. If the legate has lost 40% more or more of its maximum health in a single turn, all further damage is massively reduced. Otherwise, the legate takes reduced damage proportional to its missing health. Over time, the legate will regenerate lost health. Does not reduce damage from most damage over time effects. Can launch Death Fog to distant locations without ending the legate's turn. Can launch multiple salvos in one turn. Reaction attacks and area of effect attacks can critically hit. Attacks deal +1 critical damage and have 10% critical chance for every 10% of missing health, up to a maximum of 5% critical damage and 50% critical hit chance. Attacks purge the target of most damage immunities. Ooh. Subsequent shots on the same turn provide a 10% crit chance if against the same target. They also provide 10 hit chance. Can react upon taking damage. Okay. 500 will! Oh boy. Somebody did not want their creations getting mind controlled. Cryo, Priest, Drone, Sentry, Rocketeer. Okay, so that's all the stuff inside of here. You have the grappling hook if they come too close and you can't walk away. Alright, best way to snipe at them. Best way to snipe at them is probably with a sniper on ground level to try and mark. That is the way to go, I think. Alright, who's brave enough to jump down? Oh, Caddy. You're absolutely insane for even thinking about doing this. But you are the bravest fucker I have ever met. 4 HP and you're marking the boss from low ground right down here. You'll be a hero if you survive this mission. The literal champion of champions.
En route vers la position indiquée.
You're gonna mark the other thing down there? Weird. You can see something from over here, but not like anywhere else.
Here I come.
If you have something unique that you can mark, I'll let you take that. Nope, nothing unique. Alright, let me just make sure that we have the perfect angle down here, the perfect firing line.
Finally.
Once they start flooding out into this open field, it should be just game on. Alright, we also need a good set of frontliners for our guys over here. Monique can overwatch. Alright, you guys. Get ready for the next turn.
I'm on it.
Oh, Mr. Cold, are you gonna follow them in? Are you so brave that you'll follow them in? No, we're not that brave. We're just gonna... We have to wait one more round before we get to even shoot, because we moved last round.
Roger that.
Is that too close? If you move too close, you're gonna just drop dead instantly. Move closer, but not too close.
Tired of waiting around.
We're just gonna take this time to mark as many targets as we can, and then just shoot them to death from across the entire map. Oh, beautiful marks. Pathfinder, Rocketeer, Sentry. We'll do the Sentry. That thing always kills my units really hard. Pathfinder or Rocketeer. Rocketeer's a bit easier to kill. I'm gonna mark the Pathfinder next. Okay. This is such a great spot to just watch them all. Oh my goodness. An excellent location.
Confirmed.
For an excellent scout. Mr. Cold. Keep eyes on everything from up there. Ronar, you missed a time where the main gimmick was that it made everything on the map invulnerable to death until the Legate died. Really? That sounds interesting. It used to have an ability like that, huh? Why did that ability get taken away? Okay, I need to wait one more round before I get to go to town on these guys, I think. Well, no, I don't have to wait one more round. I can just... 6%. We can just start shooting right now. Which one's this one? Elite Sentry. Yeah, let's delete the Elite Sentry right now.
Play.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Take another shot on the cryo priest right down there. Another one destroyed. Excellent.
Cible neutralisée.
And then after that, we start getting damage onto the legate. That's an excellent first shot.
Still up.
That's an incredibly excellent first shot. Wow. Fusils are probably the strongest class in the game right now, just because they can do this.
Nailed him.
Look at that. You charge them up to 3 Fusil points, and they can just go to town on enemies so hard. I absolutely love it. It is so unfair to Advent, and I'm all for it. Now, you're kind of stuck in this position unless you grapple out. Oh shit, you don't have a way to get out. Okay, no, you can get out, you're not dead, you're not dead.
Throw on the hook.
Alright, Mr. Cold, run back as fast as you can and take position up on these spots so we can continue providing vision for the team. But just run right now. Doesn't matter if you don't have cover. Just run so you don't get revealed. Go, 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 Mr. Cold. Go, go, go. Alright, everyone else, get up to the front lines. Get ready to tank some hits for the squad. Meanwhile, Big Smoke's readying up his cannon. He's ready to shoot the Legate right in the face.
Sorry.
Reload your guns if you guys have to.
Eyes
En vigilance. Covering now.
Alright. One drone incoming. Overwatch from Monique. Oof, nice try. It's a really long shot. It's hard to get that without a Fusil bonus. That's like literally as far from the map as possible. Like, we're all the way in the back of the map. Here comes the Legate. You don't have shots against them, but even then, that's fine. Drone destroyed. Nice work.
How many is that now?
Big Smoke, can you see from up here at least? Oh, yes, he can. Alright, Big Smoke. This one's yours. Mark him with the this one's mine, and we are going to slam him with the 100% Deadeye crit. Beautiful damage.
They've got eyes on me.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, you need to run, Mr. Cold, you need to run! I did not expect you to get spotted from there. I should have moved you first. Hi. Keck, it's okay, Mr. Cold will be fine. There's no way we'll let Mr. Cold die like this. He doesn't deserve it. Not after everything he's been through. At this point, I think the rest of the squad is gonna get right back up to the high ground up here.
Beat feet.
I think this is as far as you guys can really get from sitting down here. I think at this point you guys need to start coming back up. There's 4 enemies still alive. You need to run before the Legate destroys you. It gets 3 action points, so do not overestimate or do not underestimate how far this thing can run. That thing will run across the entire map just to kill someone. It basically has run and gun active at all times. The squad of snipers shooting from the back, you'll be fine, just stand in the open. Yeah. You'll be fine, probably. Nice shot. Oh man, they could eat some damage. Oh, nice 5 damage crit. That was the most underwhelming. Oh no, no, no. Whatever he's... Oh no, 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 no. That's so much damage. How did he crit you through cover like that? Everyone here needs to run for their lives as soon as the next round begins. so the Legate doesn't get a free shot against them. Oh, you need to reload. I don't even have enough actions to kill this thing. That thing can't be impaired, so do not try to bull rush it. What's the play here? We could also try to kill it. It takes no damage though. What's it? Crucible of Light? Oh, okay, so this round he won't take any damage, so we have to just survive this round. It's going to be a stalling round. Oh no, what if my people die from this? I need to give him something else to shoot at, but I don't want to give him Kermie to shoot at.
You'll be fine.
Stay alive, Kermie. Just stay alive, alright?
Hiding out.
Settle down. You're fine.
Okay, now, you guys need to find a way to survive a few rounds. Gonna start with the advanced energy shield from here, and we're gonna just have Kermie sitting in front of this guy, and hopefully he'll just choose to, maybe leave Kermie alone or something. We're gonna just start marking this guy. We could also just try to shoot him to death this round. This is like, what? 7 to 10 damage? It's doable, but it'll feel like shit every time he takes an action against us. But it is technically doable. Oh, he really takes no damage. Oh my gosh, Kermie. You're a tank, Kermie, but this isn't working. You're an excellent tank, Kermie, but I don't know. Okay, well at least bitter chill him.
I only scratched him.
No, we're not killing him this round. I don't think so. Every shot has just been doing 1 damage against him. Oh, this man does not take damage. He does not give any fucks at all. Okay, we're gonna tracking shot mark him, and hopefully either Big Smoke or Caddy can finish him off. You're gonna shield wall Big Smoke. Kermie, run for your life. Hide back here for now, I think. Oh, bit of damage on Kermie, but I think Kermie will be okay. Alright, let's see what that thing does. Hopefully it's too far away to actually do anything to us, but that may not be the case. Okay, I see some overwatches. That's horrifying. Please remove him. Come on, Caddy, you got this. Caddy, that's not enough.
I'm alright.
He can just go back onto Overwatch? Oh no. You have stealth, but it's going to get removed very soon. I think he's standing like right there. Can you provide vision for the entire squad from here?
On my way.
There it is, there it is. We just need one final shot to kill it off. Oh no, it's hiding. I can't reach it, it's hiding. Wait, you can reach it. You can't kill it though. Hmm. %, mark, shot, Overwatch. Oh look, we did 2 damage. Oh, that's better. Oh god. This is horrible. Everything about this is horrible. Everyone just continue hiding as best as you can, alright? Just continue doing your best. Mr. Cold, you're gonna just stand right here.
Orders confirmed.
And hopefully not get shot to death when he moves forward. You're also just gonna sit back here and do nothing. Everyone else, Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Is there anything for you to shoot at from up here? Nothing. Okay, just a little bit longer, guys. That thing will go down. Just need, like... He's regenerating HP? What do you mean he's regenerating HP? I do less than 3 damage per round against him!
Damn fool.
Okay, that bitter chill is kinda nice.
That won't do it.
He only has 3 mobility. Oh no 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 no, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Caddy, no! What is that? What is that?
Oh, fuck.
They've seen me.
On your order.
I should have continued marking it, I think. That was the misplay that I made. I should have continued marking it. That would have probably given me enough damage output to kill it. Wait. Both barrels might be enough. I need to stall 1 round for him to use both barrels. Is that the immune to flamethrowers? Cannot be poisoned, corroded, rooted, maimed, blinded, disoriented, panicked, knocked unconscious. Try it. We need anything. It works? I could have just done that the whole time? Oh, he gets to do stuff. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me.
Ready to rock.
Mark it, because regular shots apparently don't do anything to this thing. We have, I think Monique's unconscious around here somewhere, or did she die? I think she died. Oh, Monique, you just came back from the dead and now you're dead again? That's unfortunate. I apparently can't mark him. Why not? Oh, I guess one person can mark at a time, yeah. Oh, wait. I think we can kill him now.
I'm hit.
Please die. Please die. Thank you so much.
Don't move, you'll be alright.
Two more enemies and we can get out of here. Big Smoke, heal yourself up first before you do anything else. Does this end turn? This does end turn. Just heal up so you don't die from the Requiem Corrosion. Okay, unfortunately our snipers are not going to be participating on... My good sniper is not going to be participating on the Chosen Avenger defense, it seems. Oh boy, this mission took its toll on us, even if we did win it. Another guy, where is he? Heavy Rocketeer sitting down there. We'll kill him next round.
Now we better stay home and watch the fucking game.
Don't die. Don't die, Kale. Elite Biotrooper coming up. That was a double move. Hang in there. Everyone, you'll all make it. Apparently you could just shoot them right through the walls. Alright, sure, let's try that. One dead. Alright, where's that Advent Rocketeer? Hunt him down. Oh, there you are, you little shit. Kermie's got this bolt caster with your name written all over it.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Well, that was a mission. Oh, man. Big Smoke almost went down in one shot from that thing, and we positioned so well against it earlier on. And even then, it still managed to get all the way up to us and start doing damage. Oh. But we did it though, guys. We came through. That was a challenge no matter how much I tried to outrange the enemies. Like, we literally outranged them from the entire end of the map. And that Legate managed to run across the entire map and still bombed someone to death. And we also fought a Titan Mark III, but that thing was kind of not as impressive. Alright, Caddy's friend, you did so well despite having only 4 HP, and you were somehow not the one who died. It was actually Monique, our Naja sniper. This guy is... not bad. I'm gonna send you on more missions in the future. This guy didn't even get any rewards, despite the fact that he was also one of the people who killed a bunch of stuff. This guy took all of his awards. Aaron's just like, what about my awards, Commander? It's like, sorry. Only one person can get each of these awards, and we've given them all to caddies. What the hell, Commander? This isn't fair. This is favoritism. All these Fusils got no recognition. Most High? Oh, Monique. It just wasn't your campaign. You had 2 really cool soldiers and both of them just got gunned down instantly. Oh, that's painful. Most Exposed. Kermie tanked so many hits. Honestly, the fact that Kermie was able to tank 2 hits from the Requiem boss and not die, along with all those hits from everything else, really is just a testament to how powerful Kermie is as just like a frontline brawler. Truly deserving of my favorite slot as a hero alien unit. It was acceptable. Only barely acceptable. That perk, that Crucible of Light, that makes them take significantly less damage at low HP, that actually made the mission so fun. I appreciated that. All the little attention to detail with all these enemies that Rishi put in them. At first it looked like they were just like jam full of perks without really any regard, but actually they're really well crafted. Like, it was designed very specifically for commanders that would try to position incredibly well on these types of missions, and it still managed to pull it off too.
I would like to assure the citizens of
Sounds like the Legate needs the size of the AoE buffed, since that didn't do much. What do you mean that didn't do much? That killed an entire soldier in 1 hit from full HP!
total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
Either that, or I'm not sure if the Legate positioned it well, since it seems centered on Big Smoke. No, it was positioned on Monique, I think, which is why Monique died and Big Smoke just fell. It was centered on one of those two. I expected the Death Fog mortars to hit everyone on that roof. I mean, it was just falling from 3 floors up, it's true. Man, could you imagine a Big Smoke had died? That would have been so tragic. I think Monique even bled out from the initial hit. It's just that she died from the fall damage afterwards. Welcome back, brave soldiers. Welcome back. Kale, you did great with those smoke grenades. That's all I can say. +1 charge per grenade item in a utility slot. Yes, please. The other option is improved suppression, which is actually not bad. We do actually end up with quite a few smoke grenades. We might not actually need this many. I can consider giving you the improved suppression. I don't actually have a source of improved suppression on the team, and having a guy that can actually just disorient enemies on the fly would be quite nice. Especially against certain types of Requiem enemies, I think. Sacred Incense. Smoke grenades cleanse and provide temporary protection from mental effects. I'm really excited to get that eventually. Disabling shot, nimble hands, fortifying incense, protection from fire, poison, acid, and explosive damage. This is going to be so important when we come across the Requiem enemies. In fact, I'm going to take full kit. I want more smoke grenades so that when we finally fight against like the final boss of the Requiems, we can just place this on top of ourselves and negate as much damage as possible. We're counting on you, Kale. You're going to become one of our future endgame units. I can already feel it. Increase grenade capacity by 2 in each slot, but decrease damage. Well, decreased damage doesn't really matter to me too much. Terrifying suppression might be interesting though. Focus, close combat specialist, riot control. Okay, good job, Kale. Aaron, you didn't get to take as many shots as the other guys, so it looked like you didn't do as much, but you did just as well as everyone else did. I'm proud of you for what you've done. Phantom, Shadow Strike, Covering Fire, Rapid Draw. In the sights. I don't think anything is particularly useful on you. Combat intelligence low, that's fine. Alright, we've decided that we don't like Long Watch. It's completely screwing over our plans every single time. Gonna give you... aim? No, let's give you deep cover. It might save your life one day. Caddy over here. What do you got? Oh, you got cereal also. Definitely want to pick that up on you eventually. Field Medic is an excellent perk also. You got 2 really strong perks and I'm very happy with that. So that's solid. Gonna also give you deep cover just like that other guy, I think. This guy over here hitting Sergeant. Alright, if you're gonna long watch, at least take cool under pressure. Make sure that your overwatches are accurate, capable of killing. After that, we're gonna give you the grapple, so you can grapple up to a different place without having to use up move actions. And that's our squad. 51 Requiem Essence. We get to build something with this. We get resources from this. We get supplies from this. We get everything from this. Hinter Relic. The remains of a hinter. It is difficult to determine whether the specimen is of a biological or technological nature at surface inspection, but it is distinctly humanoid and it does not decay. A great amount of psionic energy lingers within these remains. Floater Carcass. Mechtoid Wreck. Titan Carcass. Remains of a Titan. Despite its repeatedly confirmed deceased condition, the specimen remains intimidating to behold, and the psionically sensitive can still feel echoes of the hatred it held in life. Oh man, this thing. The remains of a legate. The otherworldly powers bestowed by Elder Sayusa. Ooh, there's lore for this! There's an elder named Sayusa in this world. Have faded from this calcifying carcass, but the primary armaments remain fully intact. And a gatekeeper shell also. Alright, you guys did great. Oh my goodness. And we got so many autopsies out of this one mission. It was excellent to do this endgame base assault. 4 alloys, 1 Elerium crystal, 9 alloys, Elerium core. Alright, you guys, well that was quite the mission. Let's see what we can actually build with all this.
New orders, Commander?
I know that the Requiem stuff will get built into something cool. Let's take a look at what they can do. I also eventually need to get innovative rounds to deal with the Chosen. Lowers damage output by 50%. Damage penalty works against Chosen. I need to get that eventually. Okay, but more importantly though, let's take a look at some of these things. Sayu Blaster. Cyber Disc remains. Cosma Grenade Launcher requires a Nightmare Hive Wreck. Andromeda Lid Wreck. Satellite Strike Module. I think we got one of the special Custodian corpses, but I forgot which one it was. Custodian Mark II corpse. Harbinger rifle. Hallucinogenic rounds. Laser grenade. The ones you can make are above. You got a normal Exalted Custodian corpse. Oh, a normal Exalted Custodian corpse. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a Grandmaster Custodian. Oh my goodness. Unlock Enhanced Advent Weapon Crate. Auto Mend Weave. Bioalloy Plating. Alright, let's see what this is. A Legate Relic. 1 Requiem Core. 20 Requiem Essence. 50 supplies. 8 alloys. 10 Elerium crystals. Let me read this more clearly. Deals 8 to 13 damage initially, crits for 5, 20% innate critical hit chance, shreds for 2, and penetrates for 1. Gains more critical hit chance and critical damage the closer the enemy is to dying. Maximum is at 50% and plus 5. Heavy cannon designed to make use of a Requiem core. This weapon... Armament is designed for rapid fire at medium ranges. As a Requiem armament, this weapon inflicts Requiem corrosion. This weapon is not turn-ending to use. Oh, not turn-ending. Oh, wow. 8 to 13 damage, interesting. Ninven Capacitor is increased damage. Titan Carcass. Deals 8 to 14 damage and critically hits for 4. Penetrates 1 armor, shreds for 2, and has bonus aim of 30, 20% innate critical hit chance. Provides a special sword attack that prevents Stasis Shield from activating. This blade is a lethal homage to the Chosen Assassin's own blade, originally designed to cut through Advent's own armor after Skirmisher Rebellion. The Taz-Nal Assault Blade, capable of shredding 1 point of armor with every attack, has become standard issue melee armament for the Serpentine Legionnaires. I didn't want to read the stuff below that. I thought this thing would give armor, honestly. I thought the Titan Carcass would give something tanky, but that makes sense too. As a Requiem armament that utilizes a Requiem core, this weapon inflicts Requiem corrosion. Okay. We also have the Cosma Grenade. Bala core, coring cannon from the mech wreck. Oh, we got a mech wreck now. Stealth vector bolter. Super heavy bolter rifle. Siege bullpup. Provides the user with a banish-like ability. Oh, that's the hinter, okay. I get two choices with the hinter. So the first one is a banish bullpup with insane amounts of crit and penetration. The other one is the pistol deals 4 to 7 damage, penetrates for 3 armor, and shreds for 1, and additional 3 crit damage with a hit to the target's vitals. This unique pistol is a hinter's armament of choice, as a Requiem armament that requires a Requiem core. So this is just a pistol, but it's a really strong pistol. 4 to 7 is quite strong. I don't think I have any units that would use a pistol though, but I do have a lot of units that would use a bullpup. So bullpup is pretty high on the priorities list. I think this is a big contender for our Requiem core use. We actually have 2 Requiem cores, so we get to build 2 things. Bullpup seems much better. I agree. I'm probably going to build the bullpup. So we'll probably go for the bullpup. That's going to go onto our skirmishers. Then after that, what do we pick? Boring cannon. The coring lance ability sounds quite interesting. Taznal's sword is also quite interesting. Negating stasis shield is a really neat ability and kind of chains into like other actions too. Invent capacitors giving +1 focus capacity is quite interesting also, particularly the psionic damage done by 20%. I kind of like that. Have you not seen Mechtoid shooting? I've never let those things shoot at me. Maybe like once or twice, but I don't remember exactly. This sounds really good. I should probably just build this just to see what this does. I don't even know if we have enough time to build all this stuff. But I do want to try at least one of... I want to try giving somebody this weapon. Because we worked hard to kill that Legate. I feel like that Legate is probably hiding some really powerful abilities. Like, what is this? Shreds for 2, penetrates for 1. A lot more damage upon hitting things more, and it gets corrosion. It's gotta be good, right? This has to be good, right? It's all good. Can I get the next War Master? I worked for this mission. Alright, Monique, we'll give you the next War Master. And maybe we'll see if you survive this time as a War Master. The first Monique went pretty far. This one basically gave everything first mission. Well, she worked really hard for it though, like, she killed so much stuff with that Overwatch sniping. It was just very unfortunate that the guy just walked up to her and just pointed a gun at her and she died. That non-turn ending part, yeah, this sounds quite nice because it's not turn ending. Which one do I want to do first? I kind of want to do this one first because it's non-turn ending, just to see what I can do. Okay. What else can we build with that? Do I have enough to build one more?
Commander.
I think you need like 50. I'm down to 39. Okay, so no more. That's it. That's as far as we get with that. Okay, then what? We need to prepare for next month. That's coming up soon. This place is liberated. It is ours, and we no longer need to work on intel here. This is also one of our last few places to find good missions, so... Convoy ambush. Grenade and ammo. I wonder if we'll get something good from that. You guys will go into supply and have 2 people on recruit. Try to recruit some more XCOM soldiers, MMCon will be in there just to boost up the recruiting job. Now, this place is strength 12, we can't do missions here. This place is strength 6, we can actually kind of do missions here now. This place is acceptable for missions. This place though, 5 strength is probably the best that we're gonna get, so I think we're gonna try doing missions around here. I'm gonna switch you guys over to Intel. Maybe I'll wait till this place goes up to 8 recruits maybe. Now we got 3 days until the next supply drop. Hopefully we'll be able to finish this Hinter cannon or the Legate cannon as well as the War Master. We'll see if we can get that all set up. And one option we have is scanning at Templar HQ to get some of our people up a little bit faster. We did suffer quite a few wounds here. Big Smoke's gonna be out for 11 days, that kind of sucks. Who else do we have? You're gonna be up, but I don't really need both of you guys. Winter Sentinel is down for a bit, that's kind of unfortunate. We're definitely not gonna get to use Kale, so we need a different officer. Skirmisher should come back up, and Danker Dude might even come back up. So that's good. At the very least we'll get those guys. Hopefully you 3 come back in time, because I really need Master Sergeants for this next mission. Assuming the Chosen even decide to shoot us down. They might not. They might just continue powering up and give us a chance to stop them from doing whatever the heck they plan on doing to us. Let's head over and pick up this grenade and ammo. I think we're gonna probably end the stream very, very soon. I just want to see what ammo we pick up. Frost Snap. Gas grenade and fletchette rounds. Okay. +1 damage. It's really just +1 damage. Everything in this game has armor basically at this point. Gas grenade. Interesting, but I don't really use those too often outside of what the Viper does. I think we heal faster.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's see if we can get a squad up in time.
Our research was
Next supply drop should be coming up fairly soon also. A Purge Gun. What is a Purge Gun? The Purge Gun is the Purge Priest's signature weapon and is considered a shotgun for our purposes. It can shred armor and set targets on fire, but it deals magnetic damage rather than fire. So it still has applications against robots and other fire-immune enemies. This weapon has a large magazine, but its accuracy falls off very fast at range, more so than a regular shotgun, and it cannot equip weapon attachments. Killing an enemy with a Purge Gun will refund the user a single non-movement action point. 50% chance to ignite the target. This is going to be really good if we can start mass producing these. Alright guys, do you guys think we can afford any other techs here? I don't think we can. We need all the Elerium that we can build with. I don't know, maybe we can. What's this thing? Superior Focus, Curse Canister, Elerium Sectoid Amp, Neuro Whip, Arc Blaster, Perfected at Priest Amp. Interesting stuff. This does give us the highest tier of Psi Underlay for our one Psi Trooper. The Andromedon Wreck gives us Coil Ripjack. A bit late for that, we already have the Plasma variants. It also gives a Hollow Targeter Mark III, which is also late because our one Hollow Targeting Sniper died. Yeah, I think that's about it. Gatekeeper Wreck, Sectopod Wreck, Spectre Analysis. Okay, if I want to be brave, I can try to like train up sniper rifles, maybe. This does give us quite a few good weapons, and it also gives us some really cool sounding weapons. Shrike Temnotic Rifle. What's a Shrike Rifle? This stuff all sounds really cool. Just pointed a gun at her and she died. Yeah, sounds pretty typical at this force level. Advanced Explosives and Tier 4 Armor. I could do something like that. What's psi armor? It's just psi armor. Plasma cannon, sniper rifle. I'd like to try the sniper rifle. It's like 10 alloys though. That's like 2 suits of armor that I could build with that. I don't think I can afford it. I do want to get a jump start on it. But what if the Chosen doesn't even attack us next month? What if they just continue powering up instead of fighting us? That would be a problem if the Chosen just continued powering up. I'm gonna take the Gambit. We're gonna start on the sniper rifles.
I had assumed you'd
and we'll immediately buy all the Elerium and alloys for the next month, as soon as it drops by. A couple of recruits over here. Nothing particularly standout. We got a 17 mobility guy with 13 hack stat. Wow. Let's make an agent out of that guy. That's an excellent agent unit. Could also make him into a hijacker. I do want another hijacker, but can anyone really ever replace Philippe? Why don't you add raiders? What do you mean by add raiders?
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Fire up is here.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past.
Damaging attacks inflict the 5th eye curse. Rishi, you can't just tell me there's something called a 5th eye curse and not tell me what it does.
I am reinvigorated.
The elders have blessed me.
What?
Empowered.
What?
I am stronger than ever, and I will not fail them. I was good before, but this is something else entirely.
Oh, we're getting hunted.
I'm on a whole other level. Get your guns out, Commander. It's time we finally had a look at this ship of yours up close. No more hiding.
Avenger.
Okay, somebody's gonna try and gun us down. Immediately buy all the stuff that we can and sell all the stuff that we can. Dragoon, Hitman. They do offer tech sergeants, which is quite nice. Perception, superior focus, data cache, elite scope. We might need to pick up an elite scope, although it's quite expensive though. Okay, we got 34 alloys, 36 Elerium, and we are gonna sell as much stuff as reasonably possible. Probably gonna get rid of most of my psionic corpses. I can probably sell a few Elerium cores, just don't go overboard with it. Lancers, we don't really need too many anymore. Probably can sell a couple of that. Mech Rex, we can just sell most of that. Flame Viper, Requiem Essence, don't sell any Requiem Essence, keep all of that. Taipan Carcass, we're gonna keep all of that. Data pads, we can sell a ton of this. Sell another powered bayonet. 5th Eye Curse sounds worse than 4th or 3rd Eye Curse, that is true. You raise a good point, Twitch chat. And suppressors, I'm gonna keep most of those. Basic stocks should all be sold immediately. Don't sell any of the rare corpses, we need more of those. I probably want to open that instead of just, I'll sell this one though, I don't mind that one. Basic scope can be sold. Expanded magazine can be sold. Basic mag rifle, that can be sold at this point. Hacker's laptop, bayonet, plasma rifle we keep. Advent biomech wreck. Titan carcass, Andromedon wreck. Pathfinder corpse, gatekeeper shell, some sort of disabled scanner thingy. Gonna sell that unwavering stance. Okay, we'll start with this much. And pray to God that we can quickly pick this up before we get shot down.
Avenger plotting new course.
And we're also going to pray to God that our Master Sergeants come back in time before, we got 3 days on that. Can you just give us 4 days, Warlock? Just 4 days, Warlock. And then, like, you can do whatever the hell you want with us. And after that, we're gonna go to Templar HQ, have our injured soldiers start performing some Advent yoga or something. Try to just make sure that they're okay here. Trial by fire. Who's training for trial by fire? Whose core is Bokta? You don't sound like you're a relevant member of the next mission. Oh, that's the priest. Do I have a better officer? My shield bearer is down. Sion is advising. Tedster is advising. Abather is advising. Denmother is not advising. Ooh, I might need that priest. I'm gonna take that priest out. I'm lacking on good officers right now. I'm just going to have you out here. Anyone else that is currently occupying some sort of important job, if you are, get out here and help us out. If you don't attack for a turn, Nightfall's cooldown is reduced by an additional 1 turn. Oh wow, that's really nice. Soldiers will be more likely to bleed out than to die outright. You know what? I think we really badly need that. Let's pick that up. PCS bonuses are significantly increased. I don't want to spend too much of our supplies just yet. I'll take the integrated warfare though. It helps out with combat. Anything that helps out with combat is going to immediately get taken. Now, while we're over the Templar HQ, we should be able to get Grababo back in time. Danker, I'm not sure. He's still got 4 days left on him. Shield Bearer, probably not. Winter Sentinel's got 6 days. Probably not, but there's hope for that at least. Mercenary is out. Javier is out. Isabella is out. These 2 Fusils are tired. Psi Operative. Technician. Okay. Well, let's see how far we get with this. Let's see if we can scan far enough.
Commander, remote reconnaissance indicates the aliens have a UFO hunting for our position.
I know, Bradford.
We need to be careful about where we pick our flight paths.
We're ignoring all these missions. I can't do that. Okay, they came back. Good.
We find nothing but success. If you would order
new covert
us,
action.
Commander, we will undertake a new means of disrupting the elders and their false
Intense
vision.
training, form soldier bond, rescue another defector. I do like the defector rescue missions. You can get some really fun team comps when you fish for those enough. Locate Advent patrols, that's not happening. Intense training. Recruit Reapers, that's not a bad one. Fabricate PCS, facility lead, rescue alien defector. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just not gonna do any of those. Not until we get shot down, and I know which soldiers I need for the following missions. Okay. Got another weapon, that's good. Hopefully we can pick up the last Requiem weapon before we get shot down. That's another 6 days. The enemy gives their faceless variants additional close quarters combat training, allowing them to make free claw attack if a hostile target moves or attacks from within 3 tiles of them, but only when it isn't their own turn. This attack only hits the unit that triggers it and can't deal effects. Oh, I want to do that supply raid. We can't. We have to just let that pass. Tesla Trooper. Oh, I really want to do that. 3 days isn't safe though. We're gonna get shot down. I think this region's just gonna die. I don't think we can stop it. I think we just let Advent have that region. That takes our income down, probably back down to like 700, but it's not the end of the world if we lose that. None of them are doing CAD? No, they definitely are. One of them has a UFO hunting me. Which one? Didn't it say his thing was to send a UFO that'll hunt the Avenger? Hi, what just happened? Are you being invaded? Yes, so in Long War, the precursor to an invasion mission in this area is you get a supply raid. We liberated this region, so in Long War, you don't just contact the region, you can contact a region where Advent still has control over it, but you find missions to do in it, and you can liberate a region where you just get a bunch of money from it. That's kind of what this region is. It's making us a bunch of money, but Advent's making a attack against it. I think they're moving troops over from this region. And I want to stop this, but right now we're being hunted by a UFO. Yeah, 50% starting infiltration. It's true, but I still need to wait a few days, and I don't want my best squad out here with like all our top gear while there's a UFO following us right here. If that UFO just shoots us down while we're stopping this mission, that's actually going to possibly be the end of us, because the enemies we've been facing have been incredibly hard, and the Chosen have just been an absolute nightmare to take care of. So I'm kind of worried about that. It's Spike mission, not UFO mission, or not Chosen Avenger Defense mission. That makes sense, it's not the actual Chosen Avenger Defense mission, but still, the UFO chasing us is kind of annoying. I do still want a team on here, like, if a Requiem pod that we can't handle shows up, and downs our entire squad, that's not a good thing. I want to wait till this UFO shoots me down. It's really not gonna shoot me down. Wait, where'd it go? It just left? It can do that? It can just do nothing and waste my time like this? Wait, I think it legit just left. Wait, they can do that? They can just leave? I didn't know that. Wait, Tedster, I thought like at the very least it would do the chase and then you'd have to dodge it. Where'd it go? Jebaited, I guess. I did get jebaited. I thought this was gonna be, Is it actually gone? Where'd it go? I have no clue or if it actually spawned yet, since normally they need to trigger. Wait, what do you mean normally they need to trigger? So it just didn't spawn and I was debated into wasting like 2 weeks worth of in-game time?
Setting course for the Western
Alright, but the real
European
question is,
War.
are we doing a 0% supply raid? No, you'll brick a squad, says Tedster. How bad is this? I can get this down to 75% infiltration. What if I load up the squad to max? Oh god, the autofill button is lagging really hard. We can get it up to 75% max infiltration with a boost. Travel time means you're past it, so it will bug out. Oh, it'll bug out? Oh, that's unfortunate. I feel like my Fusel squad might be able to handle it, but we got this though. Alright guys, next stream looks like we're gonna be doing the Haven Invasion, and not the Chosen Avenger Defense still. Rishi did something to make them not go for the Chosen Avenger Defense. Instead, they're just, stacking up a lot of bonuses, and these bonuses are gonna hurt like fuck when we actually have to fight them in their base. Yeah, we're gonna have to take care of him quickly. Well, on the bright side, it means there's a chance that we just don't have to deal with him if we can take care of him by the end of this month. Alright, but that is going to be the end for today's stream. I've been streaming for a long time already, and I need to take a break. So hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Till next time, we'll be back and we'll do the Haven defense. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching some of the new Requiem enemies that Rishi had. I think that was a lot of fun fighting the Legate, and I have a feeling we've got even tougher enemies in store for us hiding somewhere. So this should be quite interesting. I'm not sure if that place is even salvageable if Requiem enemies can be teleported in. I hope things like the Titan Mark II doesn't just get warped into the middle of the mission and then we just all die. But thanks for watching. Aw, damn. Don't worry, Dylan. You can always watch the thing on YouTube. I have all my streams saved on YouTube. And also, we'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. That's when I usually stream. Sometimes I'm a bit late, but hopefully I'm not too late tomorrow. Thanks for watching, guys. Till next time. Bye-bye. See you later, Metaphysic. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Been a great stream. It has been quite fun, the original casual. Thanks for dropping by. You too, Toki. And to everybody else. Thanks for watching. Good night.